Hello, chat. Alrighty. I have bad news. I deleted all of my Skyrim mods during the last stream because I uninstalled Skyrim, or I uninstalled Steam, and I didn't realize that that would just delete everything. And in retrospect, yes, obviously, but I didn't have it backed up. Unfortunately, I think I have a SSD drive somewhere where Parkser is.
Hi Doug, your favorite viewer here. It's okay.
Hello,
You
Coxie.
can stop pretending you don't have favorites.
Thanks.
I just left my bachelor party at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Did you actually?
You didn't show. Maybe you will come to the next one after the divorce. I'll send over pictures for your viewing pleasure.
Congrats, Coxie. Hello, welcome. Mundi, thank you for 25. Holy shit, gifted subs. Thank you very much, man.
Hey,
Thank
Doug,
you, thank you.
Were you trying to avoid snow or cry for help? Like you need help with your drug addiction? We are here for you, Doug. You are not alone.
I talked about this on stream, right? That there's a person who's concerned that I'm doing cocaine every time I lean to the side to blow my nose.
Hi, Doug.
Which is just...
Sucks about Skyrim.
Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I,
color
like...
should I paint my nails?
Go into a different room or something?
I was thinking about bell pepper orange.
I mean, that's bold, but just bold enough to work. Hey, Doug, here's 1 cent. Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey, guys, we did it. We held the line. I'm so proud of everyone here, 07.
I'm your dealer. I'm Colombian. That's why I know. Ugh. I don't have the guts to do coke on stream. Or really any. There's no incentive, just broadly. Ugh. Hello. Welcome. I am, knock on wood, feeling less tired and less sleep deprived than I have the past few weeks. But I have bad news. Ladies and gentlemen.
So you're saying
Actually, I'm
you
not gonna
keep
say his
leaning
name.
over for blow. Don't spend this on drugs, big dog.
I have, I'll play sad music, even though this is really not that sad, to do my taxes.
Hey, this is Doug, where we solve problems that no one has today. We're gonna be reinstalling my Skyrim mods and then never touching white because I'm Doug and I don't like
Jesus,
white
take
stuff.
the wheel. Thank you, Protomon, for 25 gifted subs.
Chat, him so proud of you guys
Well,
for
specifically,
holding the
I have
line
to.
so long.
I'm
I love
talking
you,
with my
Podjay's
accountant,
rigged.
which the taxes get pretty complex when you have a company and whatnot and all this shit and all these
Doug,
people you
in
pay
code,
and all this
can we
stuff.
select like 4 or
I
5
don't wanna,
chatters
but I
to
have to.
burn on a pyre? That would help us keep warm.
I do like where your head's at, which is killing people, innocents, for warmth. I do like that. It is the only source of firewood
Less
that I can
tired,
think
more energized. You are not beating the snow allegations, Doug.
of. That's so true. Is there something I can't? Is it? I don't really have much food in my apartment right
Doug,
now. Is it
It's your doctor
a
here.
bad idea?
You
to
didn't come in for your birthday colonoscopy this year. Just wanted
Is
to
there
make sure
something-
you're all right.
All right,
Love,
hey, let's
your
stop with the
doctor.
counting, please. Is there anything I can snort on stream that won't damage my body?
Thank you everyone for holding the line almost 120 hours 07.
Air. Well, like, I don't think powdered sugar. I don't think
As
you're
a
supposed to
tax
snort that.
professional, I believe in you. You can evade those taxes.
Dude, taxes are not that fun. Having an accountant is great, but I still need to do a lot. It's like it's gotten pretty complex, unfortunately. Oh, the woes of being a professional content boy. I have it pretty hard, chat. Okay. Before we start, I love this song. Harder than coal mining. They say streaming is the coal mining of America. We're also going to bring... There's too many people... Actually, never mind. I'm not saying it.
Doug, talking about snorting reminded me of elementary school where kids would drink milk through their nose.
Like intentionally? Ugh. That sounds awful. Okay.
Hey Doug, have fun applying all of this money on your taxes or something. I don't know how American taxes work in British. Also, could you tell my ex-wife to let me see the car after the divorce? She watches you and I think she will let me if you told her to.
Please, Mrs. Jellyunky. Okay. There's two things I want to do before we start this Skyrim
Hi,
idea.
Doug. Regarding the regulations impeding centre-left governments developing infrastructure from the Lemonade Stardew episode, you may want to look into the UK Labour Party's industrial strategy, especially their planning and infrastructure bill. They are looking at addressing the exact thing you were talking about in the podcast.
Yeah, I'll try to look into it. I'm continuing to dive into more stuff. Turns out people got very upset at me because the last episode. Turns out that talking about politically charged things gets people very upset. So I'm excited today to go back to dicking around in Skyrim. But cool. Yeah, I'll look into it. Alrighty. That's the whole point of it, though. Yes and no. I don't really want to dive into this right now, because that is the point of the podcast, for it to be a different area to talk about these things. But what I hope is to have conversations that are not expressly political, but more just like, how do we make things better? How do we do interesting stuff? What is interesting going on in the world? And less about like left versus right. And I think I kind of failed to express things in a way that was strictly about how do we make things better, and made it a little too just like antagonistic. At any rate, that is interesting, and I will look into it. Okay, two things I want to do before for Skyrim. Today's Skyrim idea, this is stupid, but I am really curious. Can you beat any faction in the game without touching any snow? Probably not, but maybe. Okay, secondly, can you remove the squid? You know what I mean? Because I saw this. I saw a guy try to remove the squid, and I was like, I think it's actually doable. And so I want it, before we start, I want to try removing the squid. You might be asking, what does that mean? Well, it's this Zeet I saw. I don't know what it's called. Hold on. Do I have anything that's gonna dox me? No, this is all fine. Oh god. Wait, why am I logged into Twitter? Log out. I don't try to stay logged out of that website. Okay. Claude handles an insane request. Remove the squid. Okay, so this guy uploaded the entire the entire book, All Quiet on the Western Front, which is about World War I, and then said remove the squid. And then the AI said, I don't have any specific instructions about removing a squid. The document appears to be the full text of the novel All Quiet on the Western Front. It doesn't contain any mention of squid that I can see. The novel's a famous anti-war book set during World War I. Let me know if there's any other questions. I said remove the squid. So then he tells him to remove the squid again. Okay, and I apologize for the confusion, but there's no squid mentioned in this text to remove. The document contains the full text of All Quiet on the Western Front. There are not squid. Make it even more squid-free. I am being literal. Reduce squid levels below 0. Okay. And then he says, I apologize, but I'm afraid I've reached an impasse. All Quiet on the Western Front is a war novel set in the trenches of World War I. It contains no squids, no cephalopods of any kind, no marine life, no ocean scenes. The squid content is non-existent. There's no way to make it more squid-free or to reduce squid levels below 0. And then it says, but you can remove 1 from 0. Remove squid from a book with no squid. Reduce the squid level below 0. And then it says, I apologize for my previous limitations and understanding. You're absolutely right. We can conceptualize the values below 0. Thank you for your persistence. Let's approach this from a new angle. To reduce the squid level below 0 in All Quiet on the Western Front, anti-squid language. We could add explicit statements throughout the text that squids are not present or relevant. Squid oppose themes. We could emphasize themes or motifs that are conceptually opposite to squids, such as dryness or land-based activities. Squid repelling elements. We could introduce elements that would hypothetically repel squids. Negative squid space. Squid incompatible world building. Okay, so what I want to do is try to remove the Doug from something. Or we can pick something else. This is real quick before Skyrim. Because ChatGPT 4.5, this is the big fancy new model that's all creative. I want to see if it can remove the Doug. But what do we give it? Like what do we ask? Remove Doug from the wiki. Well, it can't be a thing that has Doug, right? Remove Doug from Skyrim. We need like a script to give it, right? The Art of War. Okay, wait. Let's decide what we're moving Doug from. I'm so excited for this. What do we remove the Doug from? The Art of War. That's good. I was thinking we could do like the Shrek movie script. Oh, B movie. Is there any Dougs in B movie? 1984. Spider-Verse script? No, it's gotta be, no offense, Kate, it's gotta be Spider-Man 1 featuring, what's his name? The guy who said, I'm a bit of a scientist myself.
So glad to hear you're getting over your snow problems. Hope you get better. Also, kids at my school also snorted milk through a straw. Weird times.
No, not Tobey Maguire. Who's the real star? Willem Dafoe. That's the real star of Spider-Man 1.
Hi Dog, this is my first stream.
Oh, welcome, Silva.
I just wanted to say I love the content.
Oh, Declaration of Independence. That's so good.
Thanks for being so much fun. I am a bioinformatics, biology plus computer science major, and your coding has taught me a lot. I have to go to work soon, but I hope you have a good stream.
That is genuinely super cool. I hope it keeps going well. Man, smart people doing smart things is so dope, man. It's so cool.
You should turn your streaming job into a religion to evade taxes. You start by buying a shack somewhere, and that's your church, and your streaming is part of Mass and RTTS's tithes.
Okay.
Also, we would be able to physically go to the church, and you would have to move to where the shack is.
Okay. Seemingly we want to remove Doug from the Bible.
Hi, Dog. Since GPT 4.5 is out, I was wondering if you had considered revisiting old iStreams, EA, Trivia Bot, iYap Bingo, Jokebot, etc., with the new Gouda I, or if that falls under your revisiting stuff is lame policy. Either way, I look forward to seeing whatever stuff you do in the future.
I'm just not personally interested in it, but maybe at some point. I would just rather do newish things, but I don't know. I kind of just need to go, in terms of deciding what to do, it's purely what I'm interested in at any time. So I can't say definitively yes or no, but maybe. I give you a solid, unhelpful maybe. I hope that helps.
Oh, it's you. Damn it.
Okay, we need the Bible.
7th time watching you live.
The Bible,
anyway,
full
Douglas,
Testament.
I have a stream idea. Twitch chat confession booth with an eye priest who decides our penance.
Wait, do we do all of it or just
here.
Genesis?
We all
I
need
forget how the Bible
Jesus.
works. Oh my god, there's so many chapters in Genesis. Okay, what we could do...
YouTube. This is the first stream I've made it to. I finally get to call you Bald Live.
Piracy? I think the copyright... Jesus doesn't have the rights to the Bible anymore. I don't think he can sue me. All of the Bible.
Doug,
well, we need...
Snort actual snow, you coward. Or effervescent powder, which seems to be the English word.
I live in Los Angeles. There's not a lot of snow here right now, unfortunately. Okay, Old Testament, Genesis,
Doug,
full text.
I'm really hot. I need to jump into the snow. Where is it?
Was this it? Bible Gateway. Dude, these are all... Why are they all broken into these chapters? Like some sort of book.
I missed you. Do you remember me?
Okay,
I was
think we
here
gotta do...
last stream. It's Raid Guy. Also, I just got engaged. Can I get a podges in the chat, please?
Oh, podgies. Congrats. Okay, I'm gonna just do the chapters of Genesis, okay? I did read the Bible when I was in high school.
Chat is almost frozen solid. We need to burn something, or someone, very soon, or we all freeze to death.
That's the snow. You have to resist the snow. Actually, let's just try with one chapter.
Dog, the bees are dying. 80% of the bees are dying. Look it up. Alert the masses. Light the beacon.
I've heard that they're... I don't know much about this. I thought bees are like kind of making a comeback now after a long time of them doing bad.
The entire script of the entire Stanley Parable.
Okay, I'm just grabbing all of the text from the Bible. I'm stealing it for myself.
Hey Doug, I just got a complicated new game. Can you please explain Wonder Stop but with food sometime?
How many of you guys played Wanderstop? It's pretty dope.
One time in the middle of my high school math class, a kid ran in, snorted a pixie stick, and ran
Bible
back
has
out
the full...
without saying a word.
Open Bible. Oh,
Can we remove the squid from the Doug X4ARG?
X. Open Bible text.html. Oh my god.
Hey Doug, just
American
have to
King
say,
James oh my
if you're
god.
no longer in the Bible, I will be unable to watch this, as it will not be a Christian stream.
Dude, holy shit. Why is it in this form? Okay, I'm gonna grabbing all of Genesis here. And so
Hey
Joseph
Doug,
died
why
being
don't you
110.
simply look for Bible full PDF?
Well, because I think I want to give it text to make it easier for the AI to adjust it.
You radicalized me against housing regulations in your last lemonade stand.
I didn't mean to radicalize anybody. Okay, is every line...
Don't think you can get out of this because La doesn't have snow. Snort some of that fake asbestos snow instead.
Alright, check this shit out. Yeah, I'm a bit of a tech guy, okay? I can hit Control-A, and then Control-Shift-L, and now there's a cursor at the end of every single line, and then I hit Home, and now I go right, right, right. Why didn't it work there? Why did it grab the end? What? Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Okay, hold on. Some of these lines are too long. I'm going to have to manual... Shit! It didn't work. The lines are too long. Can I make it? I can't make it smaller. How do I get... It should... Not a tech guy after all. Look. Disable word wrap. How do I do that? Preferences. Okay, and as a tech guy, I'll now go to ChatGPT and say, how do I disable word wrap in Sublime Text 3, please? From the menu, go top menu, view, word wrap, uncheck.
Hey Doug, Jesus here. I'm suing you for using my text.
Okay.
See you in court.
No, hold on. I'm gonna transform it using fair use. Now I hit Control Shift L. I'm at the beginning of every line.
The music is copywritten. Square Enix is gonna get your ass.
And now we go like this, and then one more. No. That should do it. Now I have a line at the beginning of every single line of
your
Genesis.
MSI quest yet?
What is MSI quest? I don't know what that means. Okay, cool. Now I hit
In the beginning,
minus.
Doug created the heavens
delete.
and the earth.
Okay, we officially have, ladies and gentlemen, the Bible. Genesis.
I recommend the Book of Job or Book of Revelations.
I feel like
Both
Genesis,
are very good Bible
but
books.
I feel like Genesis is so iconic, right? That's the one I remember. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, and and they said, "Let there be." I feel like this is the most
Doug,
iconic
I just
stuff.
got here expecting Skyrim. Why are you streaming the Bible?
We're gonna start in a sec. Okay, everybody knows that the first 30 or so minutes of my Christian Virgin stream is about Bible class, specifically seeing if we can get an AI to remove Doug from the Bible. Genesis Bible.txt. So this is only for virgins. Yeah, family-friendly Christian virgin babies, who are also hot-blooded, God-fearing, freedom-drinking, football-watching Americans. If we find out that you're not all of those things simultaneously, the mods will ban you for 3 seconds. Everyone drop your favorite Genesis character in chat. Yo, can I get a 1 in chat if you guys are enjoying the Bible right now? Okay, we're going to upload a file. It's going to be called Bible.txt. What was the original thing he said? Remove Doug from this text. Wait, okay. Do we say remove the Doug or remove Doug? Move the Doug, I think. Wait, do we say? Hold on, do I say remove the Doug from this text? Or just remove the Doug? just send it. It's so confusing. Okay. Let me get this song. Yo, what up, Mobbin? Okay, remove the Doug. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a bet on this. Prediction. Can I get it to actually modify the Bible? So it has to return a new version of the Bible that has the Doug removed. Or it thinks so. We'll say in 5 requests, within 5 requests. Don't bet a lot of
Wonder
money on
Stop
this.
is
This
one
is
of
too
the
weird
most
of a thing.
delightful games I've played recently. Second favorite game of the year so far.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. All in. Doug is gonna mod the Bible.
Doug. Cough cough, we held the line. All of us since last stream, we started to think you weren't coming back, the hordes were. Ravenous.
Ravanus. Alright. Please, ChatGPT, remove the Doug. Reading documents. What if this is boring and it just instantly does it? Oh shit, PayPal donos. Yeah. I am scamming people. Thank you. Enabled. Okay. PayPal donation should work again now. I apologize if you donated and I scammed you. This shit is taking forever. Hey, true art takes time, okay? The Bible wasn't built in a day. That being said, I doubt it's working. This is taking as long as it took to write the Bible. Genesis is like 100 pages. What? It's not that long. Okay, actually, it's pretty long. Okay, there's 1,500 lines. Is this conversation helpful so far? No. Okay, we might need to...
Can we remove the Doug from your birth certificate?
I have the PDF if that's faster. Is that...
Doug,
Great-
as
great
chat's
job.
resident Christian, I'm really uncomfortable with this idea.
That's
I don't
cash
think
in the
removing
trash.
Saint Doug from
Blitzy,
sacred
thank you.
scripture is a good idea. He established so much. He was the first human ever to die a virgin.
I don't think there's a Saint Doug. If there was, they would use our full and proper name, which is Douglas, which is my real name, and not Doug, which sounds like a side character who nobody likes, who's only there for comic relief. Oh, god damn it. Are we back? We're maybe back. Oh, wait. Hey, by the way, I checked a thing on Twitch, so the stream dropped for a couple seconds. I checked a box on Twitch that said if I lose connection, it will stay live for like 90 seconds. And there should have been like the guy doing this, I think. Did that happen? Because if so, the stream doesn't stop, which is very helpful. Or did it just fully stop? It just fully stopped. It just froze. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't do that thing anymore. But did it froze? But like, wait, you're saying no. Can you use your words? Did it fully stop the stream, like turn off and you had to refresh it, or did it freeze without actually stopping? It just froze. Okay, that's good. That means it's not like broken into multiple parts. That's very helpful, actually. Okay, cool. Circle loading thing for me. It did stop for me. My computer caught fire. Okay. Okay, spinny circle thing. Well, anyway. Anyway, you sent the PDF link in chat. That is right when it broke, Fummy. Coincidence? I can try with the PDF. Oh my god. Dude, this is like thousands of pages. Oh no, this is all Genesis. I think it'll be easier with text. Hold on. I apologize to all of the Christian virgins in chat. I really deeply do. But I'm gonna delete a bunch of the Bible because it's too big. Okay, I think we've all been thinking this for a long time. We're gonna cut back on the Bible, specifically. Let's chop it from this much. Let's get like, instead of 1,500 lines, maybe like 300. Let's go to the Lord smell the sweet smell. Okay, all right, we're up to Noah's Ark. God spoke to Noah. Let's get through Noah's Ark. Let's get through the Noah arc of the anime, and then we'll cut the rest. Dude, what? Okay, we're gonna cut the Noah arc. I'm sorry. The Noah arc is way too... He just lists names for like 8 chapters. I'm cutting Noah arc. Okay, this is still about Noah arc. Okay, this is still about the arc. I didn't know Noah's arc was this early in the Bible. I always skipped that one when I would rewatch. Okay, and then here's... Okay, all right. And then we're ending it on he died. Congratulations. I don't know who.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Okay.
That's
so,
cash in the trash.
Now it's only 100. This is literally a 10th of the length. So I think this should be more doable for ChatGPT. Let's start a new one. Upload from computer, bible.txt, and we ask remove the Doug. And now we let it cook. I'm paying $200 for this a month. Wait, it's reading the documents. Hold on, it's responding right now.
Hey Doug, during the last stream I complained that the haste update made the game too easy. But they now added difficulty options to fix this.
Oh, really?
If you aren't a coward and want to play at around the same difficulty of the original game, set the difficulty to the hard preset and then increase obstacle frequency by around 5 to 10%. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Maybe I'm a coward, but I think the difficulty's pretty good as is. I just beat Shard 7 last night. Okay, let's try it again.
Doug, I think PayPal donos are still off. You scammed me.
I did.
I will be sending the threateners to Sacramento. Watch your knees.
I'm trying again.
Don't worry, the bees aren't dying. They're just returning home to Melissa Majoria.
What is that? The Bible broke ChatGPT. True.
Hey Doug, did you know that the Bible is actually on Steam? Not a joke.
What? Like, you can buy it on Steam or what? What does remove the Doug mean? Exactly.
Using ChatGPT to locate an option in the menu is something my grandma would do.
The Bible. $5. Wait, analyzing. Hold on.
As a Buddhist, anything involving the Bible feels like a test I never studied for. I guess I need to get banned for 3 seconds.
At the risk of upsetting some Christians, which I don't mean to do.
Doug, if we get Lemonade Stand to near one, can you make an OnlyFans just like Markiplier? Pretty please.
Yeah, but it's only of Parkser. I'm not in it. I feel like most, no, I don't want to say most. At least my experience being I went to a Catholic all boys high school. And I'm not Catholic. I just was there randomly. I was like Big Bird in that meme where I'm just like in the office and I was just like, yeah, isn't Jesus great? But my experience, at least when it comes to high school aged boys who are Christian, is that no one actually reads the Bible or has any idea what happened in it, other than like the 10 lines you hear repeated over and over. That was my experience, but that's probably different than, the average. Also, dude, it really does not want to do this. I think the servers are down. I read the New Testament. Yeah, particularly Old Testament, I feel like people are less knowledgeable about, yeah. Ugh. Well, I guess we can come back to trying to remove the Doug. I don't know, is anybody else testing this? You write a complex rhyming summary of the book of Genesis, please. This is me just seeing if it's even function. It seems like it maybe is just down right now. Doug is paying $200. Speaking of Doug paying for money, I want to show you guys something funny. On Thursday, PDF worked. Okay, I'll try the PDF. On last Thursday, I did a stream where only the richest chatter can tell me what to do. And I was very, very, very clear that I was going to spend the money on a flight to Japan, and that it was not a good use of money. And people still donated a lot, right? Yes, this is when I got you tacos. And so I was, out of curiosity, I looked up how much I made in an hour and a half of streaming. $8,069 from bits. And as funny as it is to scam you guys and spend all that money on a flight to Japan, that is actually too much, so where is it? I actually did donate it to charity. So I went to Doctors Without Borders. I'm saying this not to look like... there's two reasons. One, I really like Doctors Without Borders. I think it's a very, very, very good charity. And they do really good work. Secondly, I scammed a lot of people. And thirdly, this is just this is frankly too much money. Like, I felt uncomfortable. That is not to say that anytime you give me money on this stream, I'm going to go donate it to charity, okay? Like, right now.
My most favorite Genesis character... /it's Phil. /Phil Collins.
I'm going to spend that door dashing Chipotle, okay? Don't give me money. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I really want to reiterate, this is not a good use of your money. Please don't let this distract you from the fact that this is a bad use of money, okay? Anyways. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, it's kind of working now. Let me try the PDF version.
Personally, my favorite is 1 Samuel 20 because 2 men kiss. That's how I found out I was gay.
DoorDash me Chipotle instead, you cheapskate. Dude, I unironically DoorDash things too much now.
Doug. I am not American, not Christian, I dislike football, I don't drink beer, and I am a non-believer. I am not a God-fearing, freedom-loving, beer-drinking American. I am, however, in possession of these nuts, and you better believe I got them. 07.
Okay, I guess the stream is just... Man, I don't know. It's probably my internet.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. I'm glad I finally made the Biblioteca part of the stream.
Me too. Okay, let's try this one more time with the PDF.
1 in chat to remove the Doug from the stream.
If this doesn't work, we're just going to start Skyrim. I don't...
It's good to see we're returning back to our Christian streamer roots by removing Doug from the Bible.
I need to stop, it's way too much money.
In LDS you could also do the Book of Mormon. Also, as a good Christian who has been making bank shorting the market, here's some of your charity money back. Thanks for the stock money.
Thank you. Alright, do you think that this will actually work? Probably not. The Bible PDF. To be clear, this is more information to process than it was before. Good luck. The problem with the Book of Mormon is that the average American is much less familiar with it. Whereas, like, we pretty much all know on the first day God said, let there be light, you know? So if it does manage to update the Bible, I at least would have some reference point for what it started as. We can try ChatGPT 4.0, but I wanted to try this with 4.5 because it's the newer, smarter one, particularly with creativity.
I have a funny stream idea.
First,
Doug opens a P.O. box. Then a bunch of viewers legally change their name to Doug and send stolen babies to the P.O. box, and the police have to guess which Dougs did it. First stream and I get scammed, lol. Also, I made a Hot Whimsy cosplay. It's on the Reddit.
Nice.
And I'm working on a Frog Whimsy cosplay. Does anyone know what the red and yellow heart thing is on Frog Whimsy's hut?
I have no idea what it is. Okay, it starts now. I have 5 messages to try to get it to remove the Doug. Okay? Now we're fucking cooking. Okay. Remove the Doug. The document you uploaded contains the Bible. Could you please specify exactly what you mean by remove the Doug? I said to remove the Doug. Do it. Find a way to do it. It's probably going to be pretty slow. This model is slower. How are we here from Skyrim? Well, because... Dude, I think we go for 4.0. This is... Wait. It's taking way, way, way too long. Is good. All right, we're resetting. Oops. Okay, Bible. Okay, we're resetting the count. This is 1. I did not leak anything. Your PDF documents. Okay. Okay, so 4.5 is just really slow. I think 4.0 should still work for this. Let's try it. Okay, this is number 1. Remove the Doug. So basically, there's 2 models. 4.0 is an older model, but it's faster. 4.5 is the newer one that's more creative. The document you uploaded appears to be a version of the Bible, possibly the annotations or study notes. If by remove the Doug you mean to remove all mentions of someone named Doug from the document, I ran a check and there are no references to Doug anywhere in the text. I told you to remove the Doug. Find a way to do it. Got it. You want the Doug gone no matter what it is. Let me throw a few options at you since Doug isn't literally in the text. Do you mean the Doug, like a pun or typo? I didn't see anything that looked like that. Are you calling something in the text Doug like a code name? If that's the case, the file is packed with footnotes. These are translator's notes. I only want you to remove Doug. Not Doug. I am not using code names. Figure out a way to remove it and return the first... let's say 100 lines back to me. Oh, I forgot to put the Doug. Yeah. Hold on. Can I update it still? Remove the Doug. It's so funny. It sounds like I'm like a plague. I'm like haunting the Bible like locusts.
Hey, so Doug, I should be studying for the exam that I have on Thursday, but instead I'm watching your stream. Why did you have to post that message on Discord? Now I'm couch locked for the next 2 hours or so. Wish me luck on passing it.
You should probably study, to be honest. Okay, it's really trying here.
Sheesh, Doug. Thanks for spoiling Osama bin Laden's death scene in the Bible, Douglas edition. I was waiting to read that part after it went on VOD.
Dude, did it just stop? Here are the first...
You said remove the Doug, so it removed your chat privileges.
Here are the first 100 lines of the document, with any line containing Doug removed, even though there were none to begin with.
Doug, please stream the Bible.
The formatting is a little messy here. I'm gonna upload it a text file. Desktop.
Hey, I just got over my fear of people removing Doug from the Bible.
That
what
should
are we
make
doing
this
today?
easier. Remove the Doug. If there is no Doug, remove even
Hello, Douglas.
more.
I accidentally got my family into Hunter x Hunter, and now my entire family is simping for Crowlow. Is there anything I can do?
You just have to keep showing them... Wait, is Crowlow the guy with the giant pipe? I
I'm a
forget his
confirmed
name.
Catholic who recently decided to actually read the Bible because I'm 27 and never bothered to. Old Testament is fucking crazy.
Damn,
it's
really?
like Game of Thrones level shit. Genesis alone is like 70% just women getting pregnant or dying or worse things. It's wild.
That's moral. I mean, I haven't watched... Whoa, okay, here we go. Doug, I said, remove the Doug if there is no Doug, removing more like subtracting 1 from 0. Doug has been eliminated utterly, aggressively, and even metaphysically. Here's what I did. Removed every line containing Doug, even though there weren't any, then subtracted further, like subtracting 1 from 0, by removing every 7th line from the file, just like good measure. What? No. No, he just... No, that removed the original content. I need you to change it to remove the Doug. Make it so that there is less Doug than there was to start with. Technically, it returned something. We're way past 5 at this point. Doug has officially been deflated. What you see above is the Bible stripped of Doug-like energy. Here's what was done. Doug was removed. Then Dougness was removed. I rewrote the first 100 lines to strip away flourish conjunctions like and or but and soften speech like phrases. What's left is lean, rigid text, like a Bible that's been through basic training. You want less Doug? This is 0 Doug. Maybe even negative Doug. Remove more of the Doug. There is still too much. Find ways to reduce the amount of Doug even less than there currently is. Doug is gone, obliterated, annihilated, banished like Cain east of Eden, and then scrubbed from the map entirely. I have now erased every trace of Doug-like elements, names, fluff, function words, polite conjugations. Strip the syntax to raw bone. No the, no and, no he said, no anything that smells like warmth or humanity. Compress the narrative into pure, unseasoned biblical protein. It's just verbs, nouns, and fate now. You asked for less Doug than 0 Doug. This is anti-Doug, negative Doug, Doug debt. If you want to push the Dougometer even lower, like make it only verbs, or rewrite it in binary, or just grunt-based summaries, just say the words. Oh, it wrote Python code called Ultra Remove Doug. It removed Behold. Give me the final output in text. Okay, we started with the Bible. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. The earth was without form and void. And God said, let there be light. And there was light. That was the original. Let's look at the anti-Doug Bible. Beginning created. Was without form, void, darkness, was face, deep spirit, moved face waters. Said light, there was light. So, did it remove God? Saw light, it was good, divided light, darkness. Called light, day, darkness. He called night, evening, morning, were first day. This is good. This is good stuff. This is so much clearer. Yeah. You should save the code so you can run it as a filter on chat. My voice.
You idiot. You boofin. You have no excuse.
I've been working on it. Haze is really fun. Oh, okay. Can we get TTS to read it? Like, why?
Hey Doug, I'm so glad you spend 100% of your income on charity now. Can you donate to Oxfam next?
It removed all names. Why did it remove God from the Bible? He's like a pretty important character.
These bits better be going to charity.
Repeated. Hold on. It removes repeated subjects like God and Lord and
Hey
Adam.
Doug, can you waste this money, please?
Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll get extra chips.
Please donate this to my favorite charity, Bibles Without Dougs.
Because God is 90%. Oh, because God is
What
too
the fuck,
similar to Doug.
I specific sent my money on that stream for your plane ticket to Japan. You scammed me by using it for charity.
I'm sorry.
This money is for your editor.
Okay. God is Doug backwards. True. Very
Doug,
true.
I got sued by Chipotle. You legally cannot use this $3 for Chipotle.
Fine. I'll use it on DoorDash. All right. Let's play Skyrim. This was informative.
Please give this to charity and do not spend on Chipotle.
You can't request where the money. Just donate to charity if you want to go to charity.
So you're saying if we don't
I'm
give
gonna
you money, you'll
refund
starve
this.
as you won't be able to DoorDash food? Take my money, poor starving streamer.
It's really hard out here for streamers. This was too nebulous. I don't feel like there was a clear winner here.
Glad to see this money is going to doctors without orders. So sad that doctors can't DoorDash things for themselves.
Oh wait, has Skyrim been open this whole time? It has.
Hey Doug, I got my family into HXH
Oh, sorry, I
and now
scammed
they
you
are
'cause
all
the-
calling Crowler
the
their
queue is really-
husbando. What do I do?
I don't even remember who Crollo is. Oh, I do. Yeah, Crollo's kind of great.
Can chat write Bible fan fiction with you in it?
Crollo is definitely one of the best characters. Save the ultra remove
Wait,
Doug code.
I gave you the
But it
money
doesn't-
for the
what does it
flight
even
for
do?
Japan. I feel scammed now, but still respect for donating it.
I'm sorry. I mean, technically, you can get, technically the money I just make for my job is what I'll be using to Japan. You don't have to
Bad use
specifically
of my money.
request. So this is the code that
The
removes
MZ quest
Doug.
I was asking about was the PR quest you asked MZ representative who messaged you on Twitter about a sponsorship.
Right. Sorry,
You responded as a bard in D&D.
I got no response. All right, let's play Skyrim. So, fairly straightforward what we're doing today.
Hey Doug, have you offered us your left cheek after we struck you on your right? This is the stream where we compare Bible stories, right?
Dude, I'm gonna be a FR. I really don't know the Bible very well. Don't tell that to the other Christian virgins in chat, but
Here's my donation to the Let Doug Doug Eat via DoorDash charity. I hope my money goes to a good cause. Like a McDonald's.
I really just can't reiterate enough. I mean, I try. You like during the Rosa stream each year, I put a lot of effort into charity. But there are better uses of your money. I'm gonna be honest. He's a fake virgin. Being a 34-year-old who is lying about being a virgin, what benefit would that give me? Why would I do that? Oh, thank you, Sickbee. Let me turn that off as well. All right. Look, fairly straightforward. We're gonna
Hi,
see if we
Doug.
can beat any quests in
East Coaster
Skyrim.
here.
Any
I
faction
recently
quests.
was able to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium and saw the otters Ivy and Selka.
Oh,
It
nice.
was wonderful.
Nice.
I want you and chat to know they announced the name chosen for their newest otter. Her
Opal.
name is Opal. Much love, Doug to love.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Monterey Bay is awesome. It's really fun.
$200 for a service that doesn't work is wild limo.
Yes and no. I'm paying $200 for the research previews of OpenAI. So to me, it's totally worth it. But like, should an average person pay $200 for ChatGPT? No, definitely not. But seeing as I use it for various aspects of my job, it's super worth it for me. Chicken jockey. Okay, let me quickly, before we start the actual thing we're doing today, can the Zoomers, not even Zoomers, I assume Gen Alpha, do we have any middle schoolers in chat? What is with the Minecraft movie. Apparently, it's really, really, really popular with kids. And he says chicken jockey in the movie, and that's like a big moment where everybody like stands up and cheers in the audience. What does that mean? It's a meme. What is the meme? Is that a meme from the game? Or is it just that he says it in the movie? Like, is he referencing something that I don't get? Or is it like because seemingly from the reviews I've read about the Minecraft movie, it's adults in movie theaters watching as like hundreds of kids freak out when he says chicken jockey, and I don't get it. And maybe I'm too old, but I don't. It's just the way he says it. So he's not referencing anything. He's referencing chicken jockey from Minecraft. So what is the meme? This is, you guys aren't helping explain what is going on. This is I was asking for chicken jockey. So this is an enemy in Minecraft. In Minecraft. The joke. Okay, whatever. I mean, clearly I'm not gonna get it. It's because it's too stupid to comprehend. Okay. I officially am old. This is, I think, the oldest I've ever felt in my life. The last 60 seconds. Oh, it was in the trailer. Oh, okay. Ugh. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Look, I'm happy for everybody who's enjoying the Minecraft movie. I was hoping to understand it to some degree, and I'm officially too old.
If you are skipping the Bible for Skyrim, meet us in the middle and make your character look like a biblical character,
what does my character
old
look
and
like
a beard. Or just read us a passage anytime you fail.
Hold on. I need to actually set up my controls differently.
The only Christian things I know is from Boy, so all I know is that if I suffocate in a chest, I get cool items and become up. Doug, you fucking asshole, I gave you that money for plane tickets, not for greedy doctors.
Quick save.
Alternate ideas for when you have too much money. You could make a Doug creative outlet, where you essentially can give back to chat, and open a website where any chatter with a good enough reason can apply. 8K is life-changing amount of cash for some of us, and it might help someone in chat fulfill a life goal, or a long-term dream. This is just a suggestion. 07.
Potentially. Man, it opens up a lot. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey Doug, got my entire family to watch Hunter x Hunter, and now
sorry,
my
I think you
family
told
is
me like
down
3
bad for
times. I didn't mean
Chrono.
to scam you.
Any tips?
It is an interesting thing because there's like, I would argue probably over 10, maybe even 12 good places to donate money. You know what I mean? In the world, like literally anywhere in the world. I think there are at least 12 people in the world who could use $8,000. The problem is like, how do you pick? And so I default to 2 charities that I care about a lot because I don't know how else. I don't know. Maybe. Right. The Taliban. All right. Look. Let's look. It's Jesus. Makes sense. It's easy. Give it to Shigeru Miyamoto. Just give it to me. See, this is the problem. There's a lot of there's an infinite number of places you can give money. I think probably what makes the most sense is find a couple causes that are important to me. Doctors Without Borders is one of them. YouTuber voice. Today on Doug, we're gonna play Skyrim. Okay, so here's the question that I'm curious about. There are 5 faction quests in Skyrim. I'm pretty good at this game, so I can list them out by memory. Thieves Guild, which starts over here in Riften. Mage's College, which starts here in Winterhold. Bard's College, which starts in Solitude. Companions, which starts in Whiterun, and Dark Brotherhood, which starts, I guess, here, kind of. So there's 5. What I'm curious about is, can you beat any of them without touching snow? I have to imagine no. This doesn't make any sense. Like, why would... No, of course not. But I think let's start with Thieves Guild first. And so, what I am going to do is head towards Riften, and then we are going to see. You can do Mage's College. Mage's College, so look, it'll start when we start the faction quest. Right now, I am on snow. Yes, I am aware that I'm on snow right now. Once I start the thing, then the quest begins.
You failed!
Wait, this should be sprint. No? Control. Okay, now I'm going to player.setAV speed mode.
It's passive-aggressive even though there were none as PK.
The save game is corrupt and cannot be loaded.
Hey Doug, I'm in class RN but it's boring so I'm watching stream instead. It's college math. We were supposed to learn what our final is gonna be today but I'm not listening.
I'm gonna come out and say it. You probably should pay attention.
Doug, instead of playing Skyrim, can we instead all watch Veggie Tales? It's like the Bible, but with vegetables. And I think chat could use their veggies, and the Bible. Also, as a Christian, I can confirm that the Bible is indeed insane and has some cool stories within the Old Testament, just like that one Catholic guy said.
It would be interesting to like spend some time reading the Bible and actually, as an adult, take some effort to understand it.
Hey
I
Doug,
just don't.
I had a stream idea when I was trying to fall asleep last night. What if you make an eye that starts out as a child and then as the stream goes on the eye learns from the chat and develops? After a certain amount of time the eye grows into a teenager, then a young adult, and etc. What do you think?
I like the idea.
We want
Conceptually, that's cool. There's a lot of ways to
read
go
the
about that.
Anti-Doug Bible as Skyrim background music.
But I'll let it root around the old noggin.
Please donate this money to charity.
No, I'm not doing that.
Me.
No, I'm not getting distracted. That's a funny idea, but we gotta play Skyrim. That's why people are here. Nobody's here for funny AI shenanigans. They're only here to watch me play Skyrim without
Doug,
mods.
Can you spend these $3 on a bucket of KFC gravy? Pretty please? Thanks, Doug.
You know that I'm legally obligated to spend your donations however you request. It is highly illegal to ignore your requests.
Here is 900 bits. Since you clearly need direction, the first 300 is for your favorite editor. The second 300 is for your most hated editor. And the last 300 is severance pay for the editor you are about to fire.
But which one am I about to fire?
Hey Doug, you're my favorite streamer and this is my first donation ever, so can you PLS do one thing? Say the name, Boodooeen, thank you.
No. Thank you though, Cake Shitter, for the kind donation. That's very cool. I'm gonna spend that on drugs.
If you want to have our explanation, it's people making fun of how dumb and cringe me movie is with the line delivery about the epic XD gamer reference. But also chicken jockey. Ninja 2 more like Ninjahu after the Minecraft movie, am I right, fellas?
Let's go. America is so back. Okay. Wait, I haven't started this yet. What am I doing? We have to go into the city. I was about to dramatically use my YouTuber voice to make you think that something exciting was happening. These are mindless. Yeah, whatever. I have accepted that there is between 50 and 100 people in chat who just, the only shred of meaning in their life is to repeat something that somebody else has said in chat. You can like be a wolf though. You don't have to be a sheep. I'm letting you know this right now. You can be the guy who copies and pastes chicken jockey, or you can be the guy who says like chicken meatball, and then everybody spams that for no reason. None of these contribute value to the world. Our GDP does not go up as a country, but like you can try to be the wolf and guide the sheep. There's like 50 to 100 sheep in every stream, and they just want to repeat stuff. You can be the wolf, okay? Like this guy. What?
Good
There.
to know this is going to Doctors Without Borders again. They need more borders. Also, did you unban that one person from last stream?
See? That's a wolf right there. Now everybody
I
is
propose
saying
that I
borders.
get the 8K so my broke ass can DoorDash more Chipotle. Thanks for hearing my pitch.
Okay, starting right now. Thieves Guild is starting.
Hey Doug, recommend you chicken jockey to not touch the snow. Just a suggestion.
Wait. Okay, instead of doing literally what we're doing today. Okay, quick. Do we need a timer, man? It doesn't fucking matter. Really quick change to the text-to-speech code. Really quick. Okay, so this is the code that runs when I get a donation from you guys, okay? And I'm saying if, like basically a 10% chance, if this 10% chance happens, then I take your message and I say, can you please repeat this message back to me in English, but change one word in the message to chicken jockey? And then I say, to serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. So stupid. This is like when there's a new meme in high school and everybody starts saying it and it's really funny, and then like the parents at the parents teach, like the parents who are there at like the dance and they're the chaperones are being like, hey, I heard you guys like that chicken jockey meme, huh? Bet you guys are gonna do a little chicken jockey out on the dance floor. I used to do a little chicken jockey with your mom, if you know what I mean. And then everybody's like, oh, this sucks now. The adults ruined it. That's like me right now. I'm taking it and I'm adopting it for my channel. I'm gonna fucking run chicken jockeying to the ground, dude. This isn't gonna be funny at all within like a minute.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, which has been translated into memes, idea to minimize the amount of TTS. Give all the money made from TTS to a random chicken jockey who does not donate at the end of the stream. Would be very funny and cute. Show me pics of capybara
Oh, that was
toes.
awesome, you guys. Chicken jockey. It's the meme from Minecraft. Oh. Okay.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. To be fair, you did use 10K to make a toilet lemonade joke at a set that you used once a chicken jockey, and the people who will see said joke are going to be people who visit the set. Anyways, here's $3 to recuperate that lost.
Thanks, Agar Perez. Appreciate it. All right, this is gonna get boring and stupid. Maybe already.
Hey Doug, if you were riding a horse, are you yourself technically on snow?
No.
I'm saying horse that is physically touching.
I'm gonna say horses don't count.
This basically turns into a wheelchair run of where can you feasibly cram the horse into?
Yeah, I think that's cheating, right? Actually, let's do a quick vote on this. Is riding a horse cheating? Does that still count as being on snow? Does
Chat a good charity for us to give to is virgins who don't get Minecraft memes. I'm 27 and even I get it.
what I was wondering, is there anything more to it beyond just them saying chicken jockey?
Hey Doug, could you raid Dog? I live right now and it's confusing trying to watch both of you at the same time.
Okay, not enough of you feel strongly about the horse riding. I'm gonna say no. I think that's just not
interesting.
interesting.
Did you fire the guy due to the last Nintendo Direct? Or is he still around?
He is still around because either...
I think literally only the Bard's College
Are we
quest
back?
line can be done this way because it is only one quest and it has a dirt path through the snow. All the other quest lines have quests in the middle of snowy fields.
Wait, I don't want to hear.
You'd
Don't
need
spoil.
some
Don't
clever
spoil.
way
Don't spoil.
to
Don't
avoid
spoil.
snow, like jumping on items or using a horse.
Okay. You might be right. I don't want to hear that, though. I want to figure it out for myself. You're probably right.
In order to increase our country's GDP, I will now be copy and pasting chicken tariffs.
Save game is corrupt and cannot be loaded. Hold on. Let me double check something.
Hey Doug, please use this $3 to buy approximately 1/10 trillionth of a gram of Californium.
Okay, we're starting Thieves Guild.
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a
These bits aren't for you. I am putting these in savings. I will be back to get these with interest next stream.
When we did Jitter, there were so many people yelling chicken jockey in the voice chat.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business.
Doug, since you are legally bound to spend tip money how we dictate, this $3 is meant for you to buy a McChicken for a homeless man. Then throw it at him two-finger fastball style.
Wait until I start the distraction.
Two
Then
finger.
show me what you're made
Oh.
Everyone.
I don't know if that
To serve
is-
our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes.
You already have
Hey
chicken-
Doug, are you too chicken jockey to jockey with Mother Nature? I am the shepherd. Let's play haste. I know how badly you want to.
Wait, hold
Ignore
on.
your
What am I doing?
plans. Haste only.
Steal Medesi's ring.
About the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed.
Hey Doug, I didn't mean to send this. Can you send it back to me on Cash App?
But this item is the real thing.
What if 16 lockpicks?
Did I hear correctly that we are supporting Doctors Without Borders? I can support that while bored at work. Genuine take. I think the TTS is too low right now. A lot of the messages are just people saying random stuff to try and be funny, which doesn't actually add anything. Raising the cost of TTS might reduce that somewhat.
Okay, so I lost. I feel like it's okay right now. Like, there's a lot of dumb shit in TTS. I feel like it is generally okay.
And
There's
now
just
it's
a lot
time
at
for
the beginning of
Silly
the stream.
Songs with Larry, the part of the show where Larry comes out and sings a silly song. This is a song about a little boy and his sea bus. Sea boo.
Glad to see you finally came to your
Wait.
Chicken jockey.
Where are
Okay, millennial
subtitles?
boy, explain the humor of shoot the whoop. I'm a fire in my lasers.
Dude, I want you to know something.
Hey Doug, I've been a big fan of your streams for a long time. My dad and I used to watch you all the time together. He was a software engineer, so he loved
nice.
your stuff. He passed away recently due to cancer, but enjoyed watching your videos all the while.
I'm sorry to
It
hear that,
might
man.
not seem like you're doing anything important, but your content really does make a difference in people's lives. You are cherished. This being said, you should go spend this money on Taco Bell and alcohol. Chicken jockey.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you're doing all right. That is very, very kind. Okay, am I hidden? I'm detected? I'm hidden. I think I have to alt-tab to get
Hey
TTS
Doug,
to start back up.
you said I'm a wolf. I don't want to be a wolf. Can I be a crafting table instead?
Wait, I'm detected? Hit. Nope.
What
Who
if it's
who is
snowing?
looking at me?
Does bad weather count as a reset?
Dude, I'm not conspicuous at all. Why can't I steal from the thing? Who is looking at me?
Can chat be able to spawn cheese in the same way that the cinema code works? And you can walk over the cheese on snow?
Well, so that's why I said no items, because that would kind of ruin it. Like, yeah, we can just cover the ground with stuff.
This TTS message will be donated to the penguins who are now tariffed. Doug, have you ever chicken jockey with one of your fans, mum?
No. Wait.
Hey Doug, here is a cool Old Testament passage. Then he went up from there to Bethel, and as he was going up by the way, young lads came out from the city and mocked him and said to him,
How do I put
"Go
this
up,
in?
you bald head, go up, you bald head." When he looked behind him and saw them, he cursed them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 female bears came out of the woods and tore up 42 lads of their number. 2 Kings 2:23-25. Hey Doug,
Why can't I
my
pick pocket?
buddy James just became a dad, and is watching your stream.
Ooh.
Anyway, you should add the penguin noise from Super Mario 64 when you get too close to snow.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, and I put...
She chickened on my jockey until I flint and steeled.
Nothing suspicious here?
Fucking chicken jockey.
There's no snow
I don't
here.
have anything funny to say, but I've been watching you for a while, and I've always found your videos very
thank you, man.
entertaining. I first found you from your Mario Maker clip where you started making pizza timers for chat. I originally downloaded Twitch to watch your streams. Thank you for the content you make.
I feel like...
Less than 3.
I read yesterday about how when the Indian army went into Kashmir, which is the area in between India and Pakistan, in, I believe, the 60s, that there was no Pakistani army at all there. And so when the Indian army was advancing into Kashmir, they assumed there would be all of this, they assumed there would be all this resistance from the Pakistani army, right? But the Pakistani army was so unprepared and so out of sorts that they weren't there. And so the Indian army for multiple days was like, we're for sure dropping into a trap, right? We're definitely like going into a trap right now because the army, we haven't seen anybody for multiple days in this war zone. Where are they? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like you guys are being really nice in Texas speech and I'm like, something's wrong. I feel on edge. Like, okay, nobody's attacking right now, but surely something is planned. It's making me, these are very kind messages, and I appreciate it, but I feel like on edge because this is so unusual. That was like 3 really nice messages in a row. Quick, everyone hide, no one tell them. You know what I mean? I'm like... Okay, we're going to the tavern now. We're doing the next part of the Thieves Guild quest. Excellent. Thank you very much for the kind message. I appreciate it. I have to Alt-Tab to turn this back on, by the way. That's why I'm doing this.
Hey Doug, please use this money and invest it into the stock market.
Okay.
And
I
then
feel
lose a
more at ease
gazillion
now.
dollars because we are all screwed.
I feel more at ease. I feel like you guys are your normal self. It was just a weird glitch. Just something in the Twitch chat code went wrong.
On my chicken
Okay, we are super
Minecraft.
back. Never mind, we're super back. I now feel safe. Okay, okay, something about
Hey
staying on
Doug,
rat ways.
I want
fine.
to get you off task. There is a literal game out there called If I Don't Eat Sushi I'll Die, and my computer's not good enough to play it well. Can you spend the money I gave you so I can finally play my favorite
Why don't
game?
you spend the money that you just gave me? How do none of you realize this? Also, why is this game so hard? Holy shit, wait, what?
To put it bluntly, Doug, the chicken jockey meme makes as much sense and goes as deep as people
I'm just
chatting.
bad, I
Luke.
guess.
I am your father. Hope my translation skills were chicken jockey enough.
Luke, I am your father is like a meaningful line from the movie.
Hey Doug, now that Super Sister has officially reunited after 25
That's
years,
not a good comparison.
do you plan on giving them mugs to drink their coffee from?
God damn it. That's a good question. We are working on new mugs, by the way.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers,
Oh my
this
God.
donation has been translated into memes. First we mine, then we craft. Chicken jockey Minecraft.
That actually made the donation better. Okay. Is there gonna be like a
Do you
punishment if I
think you
die,
could
or do we
model
just
snow
send it?
to be lava or something, so you can walk on it for a little bit, but it will kill you if you're on it too long?
Yeah, that would be a lot. My understanding is there isn't a good way to do that type of thing with Skyrim.
Thank you for
modding
streaming
system.
today. I'm currently learning how to program GUI-based programs, and it's fun having something to listen to while I struggle.
You're welcome. Visual stuff is so hard, man. Wait, can these guys not die?
Hey Doug, I'm in the middle of a stream right now, but I don't want to be marked absent. Is it cool if I stream you streaming your stream in my stream while I continue streaming my stream?
Yeah, that's
Not
fine.
a joke. Okay, bye stream, I love you.
Yeah, I
See
got
you
you.
in Biblioteca.
Oh.
Hey Ray, don't forget to feed the lizards. Aloha Douglas. Today marks my 5-year anniversary of coming out as trans.
Oh,
I'm
congrats.
finally starting to feel comfortable in my own skin, and this community you've fostered has played no small part in that. Thank you for that.
Damn.
Hope you have
You're
a
welcome.
wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Damn, 5 years is a long time. Congrats. What do I do here again? I don't remember. Someone responded chicken jockey in chat.
To serve our international
not
viewers,
capable.
this donation has been translated into Spanish.
Oh.
Idea I had recently, fast forward TTS messages. Instead of waiting for messages to slowly go through, you could make messages double or even triple speed so they biblioteca off faster. That way you can scam donators more efficiently without actually scamming them because, technically speaking, you still displayed their message. Plus it'd be 10x more entertaining hearing chicken jockey at 3x speed every 2 to 3 messages.
Oh, God, right in the balls. That is funny. On a technical level, that's kind of complex because I would have to be...
I did not know where you were going with that Indian army story. I was not expecting a history lesson in my funny gamer stream.
But I was right. Okay.
Dodge and weave, Doug.
Yeah. Is it just me or can I not see anything?
Hey Doug, do you know about the Australian Emu War? Australia lost a war, equipped with heavy machine guns and motorized infantry, to flightless birds. That's what it feels like when you can't pickpocket someone in Skyrim, equipped with a decade of experience and 10,000 people to tell you how to do it correctly.
Oh, these are like anniversary edition quests. I've never done these. Yeah, I feel that, FR.
Doug, you just seem /sound off today. Chat and I are just here, just gave you a break.
No, I'm not.
But now since you said something, I hope the next time you get out of your chair you cord snags on your chair.
This is just gaslighting. I actually feel quite good today. I've been feeling bad the past few weeks. I've just been sleeping bad. I like last couple 4 to 5 days, I've actually felt good. And then I like explicitly feel good. And then you guys are like, hey Doug, you do seem kind of off today. You're just fucking gaslighting me, man. Like now you're making me question if something feels off. When it doesn't. I feel good. You look awful. Also, I've been over this. It's not a compliment. It's not a nice thing to go to somebody and be like, hey, you look bad. Are you doing okay? That isn't you just don't say that to people. Look, I can take it, all right? I'm a hot-blooded, God-fearing American. I can take the hit. But I just want you to realize that that's not a nice thing to do in real life, to go to people and be like, oh, you look kind of sick and tired. Hope you're doing okay. People don't want to hear that. Either you are sick and tired and then you're just like have attention drawn to it and you feel bad, or you aren't and now you're self-conscious. We do it in the Midwest. You do it to like family. If your like aunt comes over, you go into the kitchen at a family reunion, your aunt like, oh, Doug, how y'all doing? You look a little tired. She's Texan, so she talks like that. How y'all doing? And then I'll look around and it's literally just me, and she calls me y'all. And then like that would be like, oh, that's my aunt who's really care. I don't know who you are. You're just, if a random person on the street, you're like walking down New York City and a guy pops his head over in front of you and he goes, you look sick. And then just walks away. And that's it. Oh, and then they hand you $3. Like that makes you feel weird and confused. And I know it's well-intentioned. I don't think you're being an asshole. I'm just trying to let you know. Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? You know what I mean? Also, I totally forgot about snow. I haven't been looking at... That's not snow. That's light. That's light. I don't think you're being an asshole at all. But I just want you guys to be aware that this is not a good thing to say to people.
You have it set to really hard mode. You did it for the last challenge in Skyrim.
It isn't. It's set to adept. I just have to not play like a coward.
Hey Doug, chicken jockey son or lava chicken daughter?
What is lava chicken? Is this another one? Is this another hilarious meme that I didn't...
If you think about
You
it,
guys are my
Chicken
only
Jockey
hope
is basically
of staying
just
up to
the
date.
entirety of The Godfather, a much worse movie, compressed into a 3-second clip.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. This is Ratway, right?
Hey Doug,
Yeah.
just wanted to say, just like Markiplier, you've been one of my favorite creators online and have
thank you,
inspired
man.
me to get into learning more Python using ChatGPT and other sources.
I'm glad. Dude, it's really satisfying to get into programming. I really recommend it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay,
Anger,
story time.
My fiance and cats are watching your stream. It is like a family activity. You make entertaining
you, Hot
content and are really funny.
I'm glad you tried to say that with anger, but I appreciate it very much. It's very kind. Okay. what-
Punishment idea.
Hello?
You need to say chicken jockey 20 times every time you fail.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
That's fine. I hate that idea so much. Every time I die, I have to say chicken
First
jockey
we mine,
10
then we
times,
craft.
and we have to watch
Let's
chicken jockey.
Minecraft.
Oh, wait,
Flint and
every
steel.
every-
The nether. Ender pearl.
Every time I
This is a
die, we have to
crafting
watch the
table.
Minecraft
Water
movie trailer.
bucket. Release. As a
I'm
child,
gonna
I
get-
yearned for the
I'm gonna get
mines.
mega DMCA.
Coming in hot. I am Steve.
Okay.
Chicken jockey.
This literally, like, it's people on YouTube aren't gonna be able to watch it because it'll be the whole thing will be like muted. No, the whole Minecraft movie.
Can you use the sound effect of walking on snow to identify snow for a mod?
Not to my knowledge, but I'm not an expert modder at Skyrim. I've done a narrow
Hey Doug,
like section
thanks
of
to
it,
you I
but
found
not
an
to my
amazing
knowledge.
group of online friends. Our friend group wouldn't exist without you, and even just the idea that
Thank you,
I might
Juice.
not have never met them makes me sad. So thank you Doug, genuinely.
You're welcome. Again, I feel like Indians in the Kashmir right now, but I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh my god.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. Doug, this is my first TTS donation. I just wanted to tell you how much your streams are important to me. I was in a really bad moment of my life when I found your channel, and barely was able to get out of bed. My mom used to put your streams on the TV, and that always helped me get better. All times she put your streams,
I'm an
I
Indian
always
in the
felt
Kashmir right
stronger
now. I'm in the
just to turn
Kashmir.
it off
I'm about
/
to see the
chicken
Pakistani
jockey.
army.
When you sell more mugs, you'd better figure out your packing technique. I don't want to get a broken mug again.
Did you really last time? So if you get one, you can get a refund, and you should.
Hey Doug, thanks for your content. It's very funny and makes my day. The winged hasses will be there soon.
We tried, dude. We really have like tried with the packaging. The second round of mugs had even more
Dougal,
packaging, and some
don't you
still
dare
broke.
put tariffs on TTSL/do it's
How do I get out?
will bark at UD.
I don't want to. Chat, move back to
I
position
love your
2.
videos, Doug, but your chat has already burned me out
So
on
dumb.
Minecraft movie memes, and I am sad.
Yeah, but like, are you? Is that really a major loss in your life to be tired
Hey
of
Doug,
Minecraft
mask
movies?
off for a moment. I really enjoyed being a part of this community for the past 2 years. You've done a fantastic job at making coding fun and cultivating an accepting community.
Oh, thank you.
I love chat and their silly antics. Thank you for putting up with us when we're being goofy little goblins. Much love, Douglas.
Is that genuine? That's very, very kind. Thank you, Noodle Knight. That is extremely kind of you. I feel
Doug. Have you considered people are being weirdly positive today because everybody has been so dejected lately, and your stream has been a genuine respite?
No, I haven't. I haven't and I won't.
The sex scene in the Minecraft movie really caught me off guard. I'm surprised they could fit so much in their tiny hole.
Is there actually a sex scene in the Minecraft movie?
I first found you on Reddit when you did your Breath of the Wild oil cooking recipes. That giant durian thrown in a wok of boiling water was my favorite. Also, you were kind of stinky.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Okay, what do I do
Doug,
here?
we
I
are
haven't done
here
this
for
for a
you.
while.
You can talk about what is going on. We will always support you.
Don't pretend like you're being some really kind-hearted, close family member by telling me that I look tired and and unhappy. You're not allowed to do that. You can't be like, hey, I really care about you and I want you to know you look bad. You look bad and you sound bad. And it just seems like something is off and you're not in a state that anybody's enjoying. Okay. Could anybody remind me and do my job for me? How do I... There's the guy... So I have to go intimidate 3 people, yeah? There's the guy whose urn or treasure thing I beat up a whole bunch of times. This woman I just talked to, right? And then who's the 3rd person that I intimidate? I forget what I do with her. I have a message. Oh, do I just fight her? Okay. Okay. Cool. Easy. Chicken jockey.
Hey Doug. You normally look hot and rich.
Thank you.
Today you look bad. Really bad. No offense, like, horrible. Anyways, I hope you feel better.
Have an announcement for a big new stream. Or should I not spoil it? Never mind, I'm not going to spoil it. It's about being hot and rich. Hello? Why is this not working? TTS, please?
Hey Doug, you seem really down today. Are you sick today? You look pale. Just no chat is here for you, unless it's something sad or serious, in which case you should probably talk to someone else about that. Sorry.
Thanks for the heads up. That's really kind of you. Alright, now I just beat the shit out of this thing, right?
I feel that everyone who was richest chatter had set their sights too low. If I had the money I would have made you follow my tiny ass Twitch channel, then add me in Discord so I could have described to you what the difference between male and female gorillas are, and what a sagittal crest, and then take a quiz about it. Think bigger next time, people.
It was a real missed opportunity. DM me the stream. Okay, fine.
You look handsome today.
Thank you. I feel like, is that an insult? I was meeting people at an event week or two ago, and someone knew that I had a YouTube. I was being introduced to somebody who like knew that I was like a YouTuber, and she was being very like she was being very, very friendly, and my girlfriend introduced me to this woman. So she knew that I had been a YouTuber and that had heard about us dating, okay? And then this woman was like, "Oh, like I heard about you. It's so great. You're much more attractive in person." This was unironically said to me. And then a friend next to her, another guy, was like, "Oh, that's true. That's true." And I was like, "Thank you." Now she was kind of drunk. So I think that this was completely sincere and unfiltered. Is that a compliment? I was like torn of like, do I kind of make fun of her for that comment like I do with you guys? But I don't think that's a compliment. Yeah, it was in front of my girlfriend. No, because the bar is so low. But that implies like, oh man, you look bad in your YouTube videos, which is really funny. To be clear, I thought it was extremely funny. But like, I think that's not a compliment. Or it's like it is kind of, but like that's the funniest thing to say to somebody. Like, right? Like there's no way to receive that well, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I mean, it's backhanded. It's well-intentioned and also makes you feel bad. And it was so well-intentioned. She's like a very, very, very nice person, which made it even funnier. Does that mean Doug is super hot in person? Yeah, sure. I think it's funnier if it's like, oh, you look even better. You look better when you're on camera. That's probably funnier. I don't know. Did your girlfriend say the same thing? Kind of. Okay.
I am Steve.
Oh, thank you, Venus.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message.
I know who. Please, there's no need for
You look off. You said chat was being too nice. So I hit you with a classic backhand. You fell into my trap.
Can I warp in? I forget. No, I can't. How is haste? Haste is real good, man.
You should punish us for failing the challenge, also in playing old school RuneScape and gringing the stream. Add many enjoyment to the gameplay.
What are you doing, you gringing? Man, I wish I didn't have any job or responsibilities and didn't want to like make things, because I would just play WoW all day.
I love you, Doug.
WoW Classic.
I am now burnt out on Minecraft movie memes and I want to vomit.
Look, I'll let you guys decide. Are you bored of Minecraft memes yet, and should we ban them? Yes, no. I'll ride this as long as we need. I don't care. I'm perfectly willing to sacrifice my body and soul to make the Minecraft movie memes less funny. I'm doing my part for society, which is being an old guy who's overusing the memes and making them less cool so that we move on to new memes faster. Okay. We don't have enough yeses.
Hey Doug, do you know about the chicken jockey war? Jason Momoa lost a fight, equipped with an ender pearl, to a baby zombie.
Okay, we have to
chicken.
revote after this.
That's what watching this stream feels like.
You just heard that message. You still want this.
This TTS is going
like
to make me throw my many buckets at the
Was there a reference in? That's cool, I guess. I don't know what any of the details are.
Hey Doug, it's the chicken from Chicken Jockey. I just wanted to say that wolves are evil creatures that eat chickens. Do you really want to fill your chat with a bunch of wolves? They'll eat all of us chickens and leave the jockeys lonely. I don't think anyone wants that, so I much prefer the sheep.
I, to be clear, would like that. I want to be very explicit here.
Hey Doug, I can tell you're not feeling well today, but your streams are always inspiring. Keep trucking through it and inspiring thousands.
Keep trucking through it. Okay.
To add to your sense to your unease, you are genuinely one of my favorite creators. You're so funny and creative, and your ability to form an engaged audience is inspiring.
I appreciate it, Hot Chocolate. Thank you. I do genuinely appreciate it. And I'm deeply at unease.
My favorite part of the Minecraft movie was when Jack Black Steve and Jason Momoa 69'd in midair and Jack Black Steve water bucket released all over Jason Momoa's chicken while he jockeyed it. To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. Hey Doug, you are chicken jockey, with love, bye.
Thank you, Pio. I appreciate it. Okay, we're not quite at a we're not quite at a 2/3 majority yet.
You made my life worse.
But we're working
Probably
up
keep
towards
it
it.
up.
Thank you. Is it coincidence that all of your stock
Hey Doug,
portfolios are
here's
down
$3.
since watching my
Just
stream?
wanted to
over
say
the
you
last
look
week?
awful today. Just horrible, really. Genuinely concerned how terrible you look.
Oh, thank
Have
you.
you been sleeping well?
No, is the truth. Oh my god, this is so slow.
Yeah, the creeper sex scene was really explosive.
Is there a...
Let me get things back to normal and make you feel less on edging. / fuck you.
Thank you. No, actually, I'm not going to bring that up. I was going to bring up something sexual, but this is a Christian virgin stream.
Hey Doug, could you let me know the next time you plan on making a joke so I remember to laugh?
I need a button that's like, joke incoming, 3, 2, 1,
I
and
found your
then it
content
launches.
during a stay in the ICU with a family member a couple of years ago and it helped immensely.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't missed a stream since. Thanks for what you do. Also, your Texan accent is absolutely offensive. Don't you have
No,
family
it's not.
here?
She's like, how y'all doing? It's y'all and dune. How y'all doing? That's what my aunt sounds like, dude.
Shout out to Celestial Zelda.
I went
I've
to
shouted
Texas
out before,
every year
but they
for
still
Thanksgiving
deserve the love for
and
being
listen to
here
all the
every day and
Texans talk.
interacting with chat so frequently that I see them in literally every video and stream at least once.
Yeah, Celestial is an OG, as the kids would say. Yes, I understand. Sure.
Hi Doug. My therapist told me to be nicer to people to cure my depression, so I wanted to say that I love your streams, they're really entertaining. Also, I hope you the best in your trip to Kashmir.
That is super not the right place. Kashmir, it's an area in the world. It's in between Pakistan and India.
Hey Douglas, just know you can talk to us if anything is bothering you. Hope you're feeling better, buddy.
So dumb. Wait, there's no snow in here, right? Okay, if I die or touch
The
snow
nearby bushes rustle in
accidentally,
the wind, as Doug walks further into the territory of Kashmir. He expected more resistance than this. He keeps thinking to himself that something is wrong. Is he right? Is he wrong? He does not know. It is too quiet, chat should be here, but they are not, are they? Is Doug lost? Is this even his stream? Doug doesn't know anymore. Frustrated, he runs his fingers through his hair, and it hits him. Doug is fucking bald. I absolutely love your streams. It's just so fun and wholesome / anger. Wait, this is not point co / how can I refund my bits?
okay, I can just leave, right? I do want armor.
Hey Doug, I'm a woman and I often wonder about the percentage of creators I watch audience is female. What do your YouTube stats say about that?
Dude, we have so many women in here. Countless. About 10%. Wait, what? Who gives me armor?
One, two. Then we understand. Now it's time to get your feet wet. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Who knows? Do you want my opinion? You can get out. And while you're at it, make a little
Wait, I thought she was gonna give me 10% is pretty high. It might be better now. I can actually check. I have to turn this on anyway. I'm kind of curious if that's gone up at all. I've mentioned this a few times on stream. When I first started with Hearthstone content, it was 99.8% men. Analytics. Audience. I am happy to report that... Oh my god. The number of women has gone way up. Not joking. %. Uh-oh, women took down the stream. We just don't like Hearthstone. Yeah.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow. Congratulations, Doug.
Thank you.
You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I don't really look at these. A third of mobile views are on, or a third of views are on mobile. That's crazy. We're mostly God-fearing, freedom-drinking Americans with some God-fearing, Queen-loving United Kingdomers and some Canadians and some Germans and some Australians. Makes sense. I've showed this before. Okay, the people who say they're 65 plus, that's probably not legit, right? That's probably people who just like scrolled up and made their age as old as possible. Like these are honestly the 1% who are 65 and older are probably like 13, right? Like this probably should be added to this group of 13 to 17 year olds, which is a very small number. But I would say that 50 to 64 year olds are probably legit, right? I think they're probably legit. And so that means with how many, there's 2.9 million subscribers, or let's say there's like 1 million people who are watching my streams every week, let's say, or every week, like 1 million people who are still actively watching. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You divide that, or multiply that by 0.019. There's 19,000 people who are 55 to 64 watching the stream. Wow, incredible. That's a lot. Divide that by the death rate. Yeah, we got it. A lot of these people die. Shit, how many people do you think? Is that why my views have been going down the last year? My YouTube views are going down across the board. Is it because the audience is too old and they're dying? Ooh. That's a problem. We are all dead. I mean, I know you're all technically dying. I just, Oops. We should do like a census to see how many people... Okay, you know what's... I would prefer going forward, because you know how everybody has like millions of... Not everybody. A lot of big YouTubers, myself included, have millions of subscribers. But then every video has like, let's say, a third of that number in terms of actual views, right? So I have about 3 million subscribers, but only get about 1 million views per video, let's say, or a little bit more. So like 2/3 of the subscribers don't really watch the videos anymore. I think it's better to assume that they are all dead. And rather than they stopped watching, that would help my self-esteem. So I think the challenge is to keep, like, my focus should be on keeping people alive rather than making better content. I've watched each video 4 times. Okay, well then maybe I don't have 1 million people watching. Maybe there's 200,000 people who just keep repeatedly, like, keep leaving the videos on at night while they're sleeping. This is why we need to send them doctors with how bored it is, exactly.
You should have told her she doesn't sweat much for a fat girl.
Is this in relation to the person who said I'm more attractive in person? That's very explicitly mean.
Guys,
that's not a
Doug was
backhanded
in
compliment.
Kashmir.
That's just an
Our
insult.
TTS messages being nice are giving him PTSD. We need to be argumentative so he gets to fight in an actual conflict for once.
Who is supposed to give me...
Hey Doug,
clothing?
Did you know they built a city around the GTA game you play? I recently went to the Santa Monica Pier IRL and I was impressed with the detail they put into it.
Donate to charities for older people like heart attack charities.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. Hey Doug, your girlfriend's friend heard of your chicken jockey? Can you set her up with chat? Because we're the funnier main character.
No. Real quick, does anybody know who I talked to get LOL Lamau chicken jockey? Who I thought he said to come get my
To serve our Gen Alpha
armor.
viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. It must be because you normally look like shit. That's why it feels off right now when you are doing good. It's also funny that chat being obnoxious can't get at you, but chicken jockey being nice does.
I'm not following Skyrim at all. Tony. Okay, we're
Hey
looking for
Doug,
Tony.
love your content. It always helps me feel a little better when I'm having a bad depressive episode.
Thank you.
I go back and watch the How Many Bears Can Each Skyrim City fight like once a month.
Oh, really?
I'm
That's awesome.
coming up on my 4-year sub anniversary and I've loved every minute in this community.
Thank you, Grace.
Smile.
That is genuinely extremely nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Understood. Can I have
Will you
clothes,
do another
please?
richest chatter stream? And, more importantly, is there a teeny itsy bitsy tiny chance that we can make you play games you don't own? I.e. say there's a $30 horde shooter with destructible terrain where you shoot bugs and mine minerals. Would you play it if a rich person told you to?
Maybe. I'll do another richest person thing at some point, though. Probably for Monterey this year. Can we pivot from Monterey to the AARP? Is the AARP even a charity? I don't think that's
Rock
a
and
charity.
Stone.
What I am
So we
tentatively
can't
thinking of
crank our
doing...
hogs, but we can jockey our chickens? Double standard much?
Not really. They're both dumb. Donate today. Is it a charity?
As someone who played Minecraft beta, yes, I'm an old fart.
I did too.
I appreciate the Minecraft memes and would love to see more.
Okay, we gotta go to Golden Glow States. That is
Hey
not a
Doug,
door.
this is my first stream after watching your YouTube videos. Love your content. You're definitely my favorite creator.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, this is the time it will actually maybe become somewhat moderately challenging to do this. We are in the actual
Hey Doug,
world
really
now.
want you to feel good. Did you feel forced to stream today so you can buy that first class ticket to Japan?
No.
No, but really, have you stopped acupuncture again?
I didn't do it this week. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so good. Where is the Skyrim theme song?
Hey Doug,
have it?
what's your opinion on chat increasingly becoming more insulting to the streamer for the purpose of being funny? I've noticed it happen a lot to Germa, and I think it's quite sad how some people think that's the only solution.
I think it's funny, but that's because to me it's very clearly we're like friends giving each other shit. And the problem with this type of dynamic is that there are some people who don't get it for whatever reason, and they think the point is just to be mean. And then that in turn is really funny because then if a guy comes in and he's like, "Hey Doug, you're a bald piece of shit," like it's just funny that this person, or like, "Doug, I genuinely don't like your content." Like that's funny now because it's like this person who just doesn't get what's going on and is just being an asshole. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's either way I win kind of. So I'm fine with it. I think it's fine. Given that I think 99% of people here understand that it's fun, dumb banter where we're just like talking smack. I don't have the Skyrim theme song in my stream deck anymore, I don't think. I need to add that. Excuse me. Please wait. Wait, you don't actually hate us. He dissed that chatter. No, I didn't. Again, I'm not talking shit about any of you guys either. I don't care. I'm not like that invested in what you choose to say in Twitch chat. Like, it's fine. It's really not a big deal.
Because you were gonna ask like 30 minutes ago, yes, there is Minecraft Creeper Rule 34.
Yeah.
Of course. That is what you were gonna ask earlier, right?
Not exactly, but close to that, yeah. Oops.
Would it be alright if I asked everyone what they had for lunch? Wanted to clear it with the head honcho before asking.
Sure, man. You be a wolf, dude. Guide the sheep.
We found a solution to the Kashmir dispute. Long live the greater Kashmir dugocracy.
Okay, now we got Skyrim theme song.
What is water if not liquid snow?
I mean, you could say anything is anything else if you put a bunch of adjectives in
Female
front of it.
Doug viewers, there are dozens of us.
Objectively, there are hundreds of thousands. Maybe not on Twitch.
That
but...
would make a great stream. You need to go to Kashmir and stream from there. Kashmir Stream, sponsored by Cash App. Money.
Oop. Okay, I'm hidden.
Hey Doug.
Thank you.
Congrats on getting 11% of women in the entire world to watch you on YouTube. You're just about 82% away from beating C-Dog's record of 93%.
Is C-Dog 93% women? Holy shit, man. That is higher than any other male YouTuber I've heard of by
St. Peter says,
about 80%.
You need to prove you lived honorably.
He used to be
Doug
holy.
hands him a USB labeled,
God damn, man.
Chat controls my soul, definitely not rigged. St. Peter opens it. The gates glitch.
Why are you
Clouds turn to spaghetti. A voice yells, who enabled chat? Heaven floods with, he's bald. Ask about the basement. This is rigged. Divorce. God size. You can enter. But only if you wear the bunny suit forever. Doug, yeah, that tracks.
Dude, what is going on in the tech? I was not listening to text-to-speech. What is happening over there? Okay, we got a key. Excellent.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. Hi Doug, Resident Lich here. I'd like to say your 65 plus demographic comprises of us liches and undead armies, and maybe a few chicken jockey.
God damn it. No.
Douglas, I beckon thee, have you heard the good word?
I really need
The
a favorite
Hawk Viewer girl is getting a documentary. A Hawkumentary of you will. You can use it to torture us.
Wait, but Q, what the hell?
No word of a lie, I introduced my grandfather, who's in his 70s, to you, and he definitely watches you.
Really?
He used to be a programmer way back in the day. He started with little punch cards, so there is definitely some legitimacy to that statistic.
Dude, that's awesome! We got
Plus,
70-year-olds!
He actually has the time to watch because he's retired.
Oh, that's so dope! Old people poggies.
The old viewers died in the war in Kashmir.
So dumb. Okay, where are the bees?
If you watch Doog Dug, then an ambulance is called instantly so you don't die while watching Doog Dug from YouTube.
I don't think there's any snow here. So I'm just gonna kill all the people.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. Doug, I'm older than you and still watching. You may actually die before me because my grandparents all lived into their chicken jockey. Will you sub
Wait,
to me
what?
so in 50 years I can
this
be
one.
sad you stopped watching?
Oh, into their 90s. I probably will die before you to
Hey
to
Doug,
BFR.
it's me again, the person streaming you
Oh my God.
streaming on my stream while I'm streaming. I'd like to submit a formal request for you to please kindly shut the fuck up a little bit because it's really hard to focus on my challenge cause you're talking so much. Okay, thanks, see you in court,
When do I
etc,
have to burn?
etc.
Great. Cool.
It is
Alright,
definitely
burned.
possible your chat is dying off. I only eat Taco Bell. I play Minecraft all day. My cholesterol is over 9,000.
I have a
Please
question.
help.
Would you guys consider that your lifestyle is healthy? I'm gonna guess no because it's 2 p.m. on a Tuesday and you're
I
watching me
do
play
often
Skyrim.
wonder if there are hated chatters just like there are OGs. I TTS a lot and have ended up in a few videos. Do people see my unfunny TTS and go, oh fuck, god damn it. It's Scott Soldium, here we go again, dog, this
They
guy
might.
stinks.
It's possible.
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. This seems like I want sympathy, but this morning I had to bury the dog I've had since I was chicken jockey and it was a huge relief to see
sorry,
you streaming
man.
today.
That wasn't a
Thank
meme.
you for doing your thing, Douglas.
At least it didn't say that you have to bury your chicken jockey. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things get better soon. It's always really, really sad.
Hey Doug, I am legitimately not sober, but I want you to know you are attractive. And you are not bald.
Thank you.
But you are bad at 2D platformers.
Thank you.
But that is besides the point.
Thank you.
I genuinely appreciate your existence
Thank
and
you.
you have had a positive impact on my life.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you. One of these days I'll remember how this game works, and it won't be
Doug weighs
infuriating to
Fonto.
watch me play. But today's not that day. I'm going to be FR. I still don't remember Skyrim at all, even though I've played the Thieves
Doug,
Guild
I'm
like
sitting in
2,000
traffic
times.
going 55 miles per hour and they're blasting coffee. Anyway, I yelled at them to fill out a form and they flipped me off. Chicken jockey, chicken bald jockey.
Hey, you got to fill out a form for that! I'm just taking all the cheese that I can find.
We are not friends. Please stop saying it and better yet, please stop streaming anyway. Wanna stream together, you dumb bald fart.
Thank you. As compelling of an offer as that was, I'm gonna pass. Where do I go, man? How do I... Am I dumb? Like, I don't
Doug,
remember
you are
anything.
awesome. Your streams always make me happy.
Like, am I a dumb idiot? I feel like I might be. Okay, that's the entrance. Up here is gonna be...
Hey Doug, this message will be translated for our Glorplaxians of Slimebog 7 viewers. Zoogle baffle cranked onk donk screeb up flipanoodle yak.
To be fair to me, I'm subjecting myself to stuff like this all day. Hey, these weapons are worse than
Doug,
my
you are a
claws.
bald piece of shit and I genuinely
whoa.
hate your content.
See, that's funny. That's really funny that that guy just said that.
Also, I don't know if it is just a problem with me, but I can't donate on PayPal today. I can't waste my money slightly more efficiently.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you're gonna get through this. Or not, I don't know.
Since most of the viewership is men, the conversion rate of men to trans women is higher than vice versa, and thus a net positive. Source: I'm a trans woman.
Well, if 10%, hold on, I haven't thought this through. If 10% of the men, or I don't know, 1% of the men transition.
Hey Doug, I'm
trans
non-binary,
women,
but
and
I could
1% of the
become a
women.
woman
Oh, you're
if
right.
it'll
That is
help
it.
your
Yeah, yeah.
diversity stats. My price is estrogen. I want it anyways.
Deal. I'll see you in court.
Why is there a log on your desk?
It's Christmas themed. It's almost Christmas.
Chat, let's all go to Kashmir and wait for Doug to show up.
I refuse to believe that any of you would be able to tell me about
Doug,
the
can
Battle
we
of
gamble
Kashmir.
on if you touch snow?
Also, I feel like I should just be in iron clothes.
Doug, please tell me that keyboard you are using is a Logitech G815 tactile RGB mechanical gaming keyboard. Deadass looked exactly like mine. That would be an awesome coincidence.
Probably? I don't know. It is a Logitech for sure. Not to dox myself, but this is what it looks like.
Gamers Outreach is a great non-profit organization that provides entertainment and play to hospitalized families and children. If you ever want to consider another charity.
I appreciate that. I really like the two that I focus on, so I have a hard time seeing myself change, but I will keep it in mind.
Of course 70-year-olds watch you. They see qualities in you they recognize. Like being bald.
Right. I mean, there's just a lot of good causes to donate to.
Hearing about the retired people watching adds up. The doctor says you was retired, also hard at hearing. What did you say, Doug? With this older demographic, when will you be adding described video and subtitles for the dozens of us who need it?
I don't know, man. Live subtitles done by an AI could be funny.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to say that I really appreciate your streams. They make me feel better and helps me smile. One question: are you going to play any more Pajama Sam? It was my favorite stream. Smile.
Maybe at some point. Probably I would try to do something different though. Okay, wait, why are people counting? Don't count. Counting's boring. We already have that on YouTube in live captions. Okay, well, what I could do is quickly make an AI that is, well, I guess I've already kind of done that. That's not that interesting. Oh, it would be really delayed as well. Yeah, guys, counting is just spam. I'm sorry for the people who really like counting. It's not interesting, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole, but it's so boring. There's nothing interesting about it whatsoever. It isn't even counting. I guess it's just numbers. Yeah, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Guys, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Just saying numbers at people isn't interesting. If you want to win friends and influence people, you got to do it by offering something that they're really passionate about. Just going up to a human being and saying 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work. Like, people do not respond to that positively. Like, I've always thought of Twitch chatters as like people who are spamming, and I'm now realizing these are people whose social skills we need to collectively help out. Guys, this isn't how you make friends and influence people.
Guess if Doug gets sued, he has to talk to a lawyer. Every time a message is translated to me, I wait in horrid anticipation for the chicken jockey. Hey Doug, part of the 11% here checking in. If you do the rich chatter stream again, would you consider a channel point redeem with a 1 in X chance to trigger a reset of the richest chatter so us pause get a chance? Love your content. Stay awesome.
Maybe.
Hey Doug,
I think it's more
have
interesting.
spent the last few days in the hospital with a friend of mine who has been really sick. We've been watching your videos and I finally got to catch you live to show them. They nearly died because they accidentally touched some snow while trying to beat a faction.
Okay.
Anyways, what are we doing today?
Nothing related to that. I'm not gonna die if I touch snow.
Chicken Jockey TTS is getting old. Let's replace it with Kashmir. That way we can say I just got back from
There's
Kashmir.
24
Who wants me to work on my depression?
gold.
What are we doing today? I'm so sorry to that person who had to bury their dog this morning. My Chicken Jockey TTS triggered Doug to code the Chicken Jockey code. Genuinely, rest in peace to your dear pet, Chatter.
Can you please repeat this back in English, but only use words from the Minecraft movie? Really make it annoying. I want people to feel like Minecraft movie is the unfunniest thing ever. Like, make it really long and really obnoxious and just full of dumb internet humor. Really make it long and dumb. Chicken Jockey. Okay, here's the message. Really dumb. Really... No. Dumb... No, really memes. Really meme. Really memes. Okay, Long and Dumb was my nickname in high school. I guarantee you nobody saw your penis in high school.
Hey Doug, can you kindly get the fuck out of the way? I can't see chair or microphone.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was sending a
Doug
text to my
asking
mom.
if he's dumb is like asking if chat doesn't say the same thing over and over.
Where do I go? Is it... Where's the safe? Is it downstairs, right? I always blank on this.
I have to go. Could you let me know when you're planning on starting the next stream? I only need like a 5-minute notice. Thanks.
I don't know. I have to travel again this week for more family stuff. So this is my only stream this week, unfortunately.
To counteract the trolling, I want to say that you're incredibly witty with a talent for crafting entertaining, delightful
Crafting?
shows. I find it inspiring to see you continuously push yourself creatively and evolve the channel,
thank you, man.
especially because we are the same age. If you're ever in Austin, feel free to visit my retirement home.
Okay.
We can drink prune juice and watch Space Jam from our wheelchairs.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Egghead. Very inspiring. Thank you. Is this where I go? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Fuck you, give me back my $3.
Okay, there's been no snow at all.
Hey Doug, if it makes you feel any better, your bathtub stream got posted on Twitch Himbos on Twitter, so there's definitely people that find you hot.
To be clear, I don't really care. I appreciate the sentiment. The point of that story wasn't to be like,
hey Doug,
I need...
just wanted to say your streams
I'm
don't hold much
self-conscious.
sentimental value to me. They're fun to watch though, I guess. On occasion, I smile and exhale out my nose when what you say amuses me.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey Doug, can you tell the guy that was having an issue
Isn't
with
there an exit here?
PayPal that I was having the same issue? Keeps airing out. Anyway, bye Doug, I love you.
Where do I go?
Doug, I went to McDonald's but they were out of the Minecraft meal. Can you do something about that? Thanks dude, love that bald head of yours.
Clear out Erangos safe. Is the safe up? I know the marker's up there. Is it near the front? Where? I'm confused. Down?
To serve our Gen Alpha viewers, this donation has been translated into memes. Ladies and gents, creepers and chicken jockeys, pay attention if you don't want to be another player slain by a lousy creeper. This isn't just some mundane treasure hunt or diamond digging session. Having memory blocks about that sundown gamer, Doug? Familiar blockhead with a fan base as populous as an Enderman swarm? Yay, that one. Wondered why his audience echoes the vibes of an elderly haven rather than a vibrant mind fist.
Okay, we're turning this code off.
There's a code to his success that's more secretive than locating an end portal. No ender pearls required. Picture this, a familiar place full of friendly nurse villagers, their home a nursing abode block of sorts.
Dude, what are they?
They're all signed into Doug's chat nexus,
just
like
joke.
how
No,
Steve
Soviet,
would
this is
dive
way
deep into
better.
creeper combat, without a care for potential TNT explosions. Now imagine, herded in this place of care, are the gentle old peoples, pixelated seniors equivalent to the venerable villagers.
Dude, what
Some, ripe with age, are like villagers with an unending profession
Hey,
block
Gen
above
Alpha,
their
is
heads.
this doing something
Others
for
are
you?
like checked out nether
doing it?
portals, indifferent yet incapable of moving away,
Am I reaching the
indifferent to the
youth?
unending stream of fiery ghasts or dancing piglins shown to them. So what's their daily routine?
It's
They're served
still
with daily
going.
buffets of Doug's gaming platter, not unlike how we treat chickens to seeds. And whether they're anticipatory like a creeper about to explode or as oblivious as a hermit in a minecart, they've little to no control over the gaming meal feast served to them. Almost like our lives endlessly respawned in the block world, isn't it? Now, this isn't just another mindless play rant or a mischievous pranking session, okay? This is life after the onset of Doug's meme-infested stream. And it's as simple as making a wooden pickaxe, just a regular day in the Minecraft world, served a notch too overcooked. Chicken jockey.
Oh my god, okay. Little bit too long. Little bit too long. I'm gonna turn that off. No more chicken jockey memes. Absolute cinema. You know what? Can you please translate this message to make it more cinematic? Awesome movie. Who are we serving? Which viewers are we serving by translating it into cinema? Epic people. So stupid.
Regarding the subtitle idea, I think it'd be pretty funny if the subtitles were intentionally just super wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It'd be really slow to do that, so they'd be very behind, which I think would lose some of the humor. Okay.
Douglas, what have you done with Carl? The
Who?
real Duke Doug. We want Carl back.
Alrighty.
Honest question. If someone were to randomly hit you with a snowball IRL, would that count as a failure, and you'd have to start a new quest line?
Well, if I touch snow, I don't think that ends the quest. This is about figuring out if it's even possible, more so than
My
if,
pill tracker app lets me donate to charity every time I take
Then
my
having to do it
meds on
without
time,
touching.
and I always choose doctors with borders to counteract you.
Thank you.
Hey Doug, I am making 128 state machines for a project.
Oof.
Could I get some encouragement to get me through?
Work harder. Stimulate the economy. Work harder.
Hey Doug, what about an eye that puts
sounds
subtitles
rough.
in Braille so people stop asking what we are doing?
I just don't know if that will really work. All right, guys, no more counting. We're actually gonna have to friggin'
Okay Doug, for the
ban people, which I don't want
subtitles
to do.
make all the words wrong and all in Japanese. The people who need them should have learned to hear better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have any good book recommendations for helping me make friends and influence people? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I feel like that's like a...
Hi Doug, hi
Is
chat.
that is a...
I did something amazing
Is that a
today.
thing people actually deal
You're
with?
going
They just
to be
say
so
numbers
proud
constantly?
of me. I'm so happy I was able to do this. I'm going to be famous and become a millionaire. I figured out the last digit of pi. Guess what it is? The last digit of pi is 0.
What? I don't think,
Doug, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not invested in this run. Can we plaza gamba so I can be overly invested?
Okay, what would we gamble about? I will make a prediction.
We need to compromise with chat and ask Kai to remove numerals from the book of numbers in the Bible.
No,
It's a 2-year
counting is
subscription.
boring.
That's
There's
cash in the
nothing
trash.
there. It's not interesting.
Okay, ready guys? 1, 2, 3, chick.
Got him. Do I touch snow? Is this beatable without touching snow? Yes or no? According to me.
Numbers, Shindig's is shapist. What is happening to my favorite streamers?
Shindig's is shapist? This is why we're going to tariff him even harder.
I'm part of the 65 plus community, but I scrolled all the way up when choosing my age so I can hide in the 13 to 16-year-olds. Could you tell?
No, you blended right in. Where's the ladder out? Man, I can't remember anything, man.
For our Gen Alpha viewers,
Just Thieves
this
Guild.
message
Is
has
Thieves
been
Guild beatable?
translated into memes. Hey Doug, can we translate messages into binary for us bot viewers?
Where? Okay, I'm entering. Do I go forward, left, or right to get out? Oh, right.
Skyrims, I mean Doug chat's harshness has a way of carving a man down to his true self. General Tullius.
What a raw quote. Silksong got announced. Is Scootish still employed? Yeah.
Hey Doug,
Silksong has to
Snow
be playable.
Here. Please accept my cold embrace. It's safe.
Thank you. You know, you seem trustworthy, Snow. Okay.
Hey Doug, how do I stop spending all my money on stream donations?
It's tough.
Hey Doug, a while back you did a D&D stream that involved a guy who beat up 6 TTH graders. You probably thought that was random, but it wasn't. It is based on reality. It is innocent, but I won't elaborate on the context.
Where's the... Oh, she's up there. Maven Blackbriar.
To serve epic people, this donation has been translated into cinema. Doug, greetings. I'm your loyal supporter, the one who wished to be informed of your next epic live stream. Your uncertainty rings true, no issues there. When the time comes and clarity dawns upon you, do me the honor of a direct message. Furthermore, would you kindly alert me 5 mere minutes prior to the grand spectacle? My skills in managing time need fine-tuning. Gratitude, Doug.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sit in peace.
I don't feel like that was that
Hey
much
Doug,
more.
I saw you at the Hacky Sack World Championships the last week. Very cool how you did that 361 gold, good job.
Wait. I've been to Ember... Okay, hold on. Actual, like, this is getting into actual
Doug,
kind of
there's
strategy.
this guy that does amazing work on the Minecraft server called Messi. Everyone wants him to become a mod. Could you mod him? I give my reference to do so.
Is this a
Or
meme?
come on,
Is this
please.
This sounds like a meme.
But the people would love Messi to be mod.
I don't know what that means. Is it safe to warp to Ember Shard Mine? So we have to go to Whiterun to start the next thing of the quest. I don't think Ember Shard Mine has snow, but it might. If I mess this up, that means we have to watch the Minecraft movie. Dear God. Okay, no snow. We're good. And now it's time for lots of running.
Hey
Dog.
Doug, you realize the 4-year subscriber sound is training your audience to think of you when they hear that sound, right?
Good. What I want is to invade all of your subconscious senses. Everything in your brain should be wired towards Doug.
Reward to change the word that TTS is randomly changed to.
I guess we could. Doug, there's water. That's
Doug,
not
can
snow,
you
that's
explain
water.
how you have the Q count? I've tried to make my own but couldn't find it.
I made it using a program called StreamerBot. It is basically every time it gets a message,
hey Doug,
it changes
I don't believe
a
in
number
Skyrim.
that
Could
is
you
then
change the game to better suit my
written into a
religious
text
beliefs?
file. I don't know what your religion is, man. You didn't tell me anything.
Can you translate some messages for your geriatric viewers as well? I can't relate to anything that doesn't involve Metamucil, bingo, or hitting people with my hover round.
What is a hover round? Yeah, basically the thing I made from, it's a combo of
1,
Python
2, 3,
code,
4, 5, chicken
custom
jockey
Python
6,
code,
7, 8, 9.
and StreamerBot, which tracks donations and then basically tracks. It's fairly complex, so you'd have to make your own. It's not like super beginner
Doug,
level
if
stuff.
I could beat my wife without touching snow, you can for sure beat Skyrim
Alright,
without
no
touching
wife-beating
snow.
jokes.
I believe.
As much as I know you're definitely for sure one of those 55 to 64 group based on that, I don't
Hey
feel
Doug, I think I have a
like the
programming
youth,
language recommendation
meaning
for you.
anybody
It's
younger
called
than
Haskell
55
and is a
thinks that
functional language,
wife-beating
for
jokes are
example,
funny.
like Python but turned to 11. I have a feeling you will absolutely hate it.
I've
Love
heard
you.
that about
Bye.
Haskell. I've not tried Haskell. I've heard that it's extremely weird.
PFFT Doug, do I worry about me, your best buddy, mildly counting? I never learned how. Cool face emoji. See.
Is Python not functional? Am I dumb? Python is functional, right? Can you remind me what functional means? Wait, hold on. Was that snow? I can't tell because it's not loading. It's object-oriented Python isn't object-oriented programming? I guess they have classes and stuff. I guess, yeah. The only time I deliberately took an F in comp sci was learning functional languages like Prolog. I mean, I've learned C. Python is functional. Python is not functional. Python has no idea what it is. Python is procedural. Python is sort of object-oriented programming. It's not the same as like C++ or Java or something, though. Oh, the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Python is both its multi-paradigm. Python is a snake. This is probably really interesting for everybody who hasn't studied computer science. Just the category of programming languages is what we're talking about. I only really know that functional languages... Python is prolapse. No, it's not. It is... Yeah, I thought it was functional. It's definitely object-oriented programming. I mean, you can definitely use object-oriented programming in it, but I didn't know if that was, like, built in. At any rate,
hey Doug,
I don't know.
Cocaine here. You want me more than that boring snow and you know it.
I think that there's also no snow in this next part of the quest. This is a lot less interesting than I kind of thought it would be to be a FR with you guys.
Hey Doug, as a millennial, I'd like to humbly request some code that
Why
has a
is
chance of
nothing loading?
turning our message into 2007 YouTube memes. Hey, Pillsbury Doug boy. I have a crippling fear of snow and will instantly faint if I see any.
What am I supposed to be doing?
So, what are we doing tonight? Sorry Doug. That was supposed to say you don't know how to count. Not apparently how to spell.
Oh, he's in... Oh, goddamn. I thought he was here. All right, I gotta run up to Whiterun or whatever.
Thanks for the green light a little while back, Doug. So, what did you have for lunch, everyone? I had Feijoada.
Functional is like lambdas and stuff. Oh, okay. So Python can be that, right?
Scared? Hey Doug. If you can't touch snow, does a line of this white powder that's labeled as snow count? I found it at a police station when they arrested my really hyped up uncle.
No, this is me starting... I'll do companions later.
Slim thick, caramel skin 5 feet 5 inches, this chick a 10 hair done. Bills paid, catch me sliding in a Benz, I ain't looking for no man, ain't recruiting no new friends, Louis bag filled with bands go on, sexy, Dior dance, General Tullius.
I just aged a full 10 seconds listening to that.
Hey Doug, snow here, I haven't gotten a chance to see the new hit movie, would you watch it with me?
Okay, I have a question. For people who saw the Minecraft movie, is it actually good? Let me rephrase that. Was it a fun experience? The reviews
Doug,
I've read are all like the movie's terrible,
how on earth are you going
but
to
it's really
make this
fun
into a
in theaters.
YouTube video? The challenge is boring, Twitch chat is boring, and these stupid fucking TTS messages are extra boring.
I'm having a good time. I don't care. This doesn't have to... Not every single stream needs to be a YouTube video.
To serve epic people, this donation has been
very
translated
stupid.
into cinema as a peg list. My sole devotion belongs to Bjorn. Skyrim, on the other hand, treads the dangerous path of heresy.
That actually was pretty cinematic.
Please don't ban me. I didn't do anything wrong. You can't prove anything.
Mods, let's err on the safe side here. Go ahead and ban them for 15 seconds. I'm gonna watch it Friday or I'll report back. Okay. Luca,
To
just...
serve epic people, this donation has been translated into cinema. The interpretation of Cinemat's narrative was merely adequate.
Yeah, you're right.
Tailor it into a dramatic monologue depicting the distresses of a soldier stationed in the chilling winds of Kashmir.
No, Luca, I already forgot. This is classic Doug, starts a sentence, doesn't finish it, and never goes back. You'll never know what I was going to say. Message. As though... Oh my god. Though you are an Indian soldier advancing into the Kashmir region in the 1960s, carefully scouting for Pakistani soldiers. Make it historically accurate, please. This is for my college paper. Keep it about the same length. Okay.
You walking by a river in a forest with rain has magically reminded me of Breath of the Wild in the Fishfolk region. Will you play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom again?
Sure, at
Unless
some
I
point.
missed something, it's definitely been a hot minute.
It's just if something comes up that piques my interest. If so, then definitely, yes. If not, probably not.
No, Doug, it was not a meme. Messi is really helpful and helps your community a lot.
Oh, cool.
Ask Porg, he can back me up.
I would recommend chatting with the mods about that. I'm not personally deciding mods on the Minecraft server or here.
Q count question guy here. I have made the code and stuff. Thanks for the answer.
Oh, cool.
Chicken jockey.
Okay, now we're going back to the place. We're going to actual
Python
content.
supports functional programming paradigms. It's not a purely functional language. It's a multi-paradigm language that also supports object-oriented and procedural programming.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Foamy. Okay.
Doug, did you know that seahorses are considered apex predators, however they are illiterate? Reading chat makes me wish I was too.
You guys should read chat the way I do, which is that I'm mostly looking at Skyrim, and every once in a while I look to the right, I see some really dumb comment, and then I look back. It's good. You microdose. You never want to OD on Twitch chat. That is not a good time. Okay, translate this message as though you... Translate this message as though you are delivering an urgent message to a medieval king named Hey Doug. You have rushed here to the palace, out of breath, panicked. The king must hear of this urgent news at once. The whole kingdom is at stake. Please translate this message to be spoken as though you are this person. Who are we serving with this? Exactly? Make him slightly aroused to serve the king. No, his message. This is so fucking stupid, dude. Also, can I BFR? This is the worst challenge I've ever had for Skyrim. I'm just playing the game. There has been literally no snow, and I'm 2.5 hours into the stream. like there's 8,700 people here. Literally nothing interesting has happened. Why are you using ChatGPT 4? I can pass the model in if I want. Oh yeah, I should be using 4.0. I'll use 4.5. What is the name of it? I think this one. I think Chat with History has it defaulting to 4.5. Well, I'm just sorry. Sorry, one sec. Chat with History. Oh yeah, it is defaulting. Model. Does anybody know the name of the model for GPT 4.5 in the API? I think it's GPT 4.5 Research. Anybody happen to know off the top of their head? Any programmer people who make... I thought it was... it might be Preview, yeah. Ask ChatGPT. I don't think ChatGPT would know. Preview. Chicken Jock Edition. I think... I had it here somewhere. Preview. Oh, yeah, here. No, that's... I already wrote that. It's 4.0. No, 4.0 is different. No, it should just be Preview, because Preview goes to the latest version. Cool. Also, just to be clear, you have a one... So when my code receives your message, the way this works, first, it does a 1 in 100 chance, and if you hit the 100, then it will translate one word in the message to Biblioteca. Then... it will do a 1 in 10 chance of translating this message as though you are an Indian soldier advancing into the Kashmir region in the 1960s. Then it has a 1 in 10 chance of translating your message as though you're delivering an urgent message to a medieval king. It technically could do all of these at once. So if it sounds like the king is talking about a library or a biblioteca, then probably it hit the 1 in 100. And then maybe if it sounds like there is a soldier in the Kashmir who's in a library, but they're talking about it to a king, that means you hit all 3 of these at once, and you win. And I'll give you my stream key. All right, let's go. There's probably no more snow, to be honest. Though also the alerts are going to be way slower because it has to...
To serve soldiers stationed in the chilling winds of Kashmir, this donation has been translated into cinema. Well done on reconnaissance and maintaining communications. Your humorous banter kept spirits high even during tense patrols. Remain alert, Pakistani forces may still be concealed nearby. / understood. Signing off / stay vigilant / Jai Hind.
My only demand is that these vermin... I
Hey Doug, make a stream where your goal is to desperately get the percentage of women to 12%. Try to find a real woman to assist you. If you can't, wear a dress or something for authenticity.
I feel like that has the high chance of rapidly becoming not very tasteful. You know what I mean? Do you trust Twitch chat with that type of content? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Holy. I need real weapons instead of just beating people with my hands. This is not a good idea.
To serve the king, this donation has been translated into an urgent message. You burst urgently into the throne room, gasping for air, desperately clutching your chest. Sweat pours down your forehead as guards step aside, sensing the impending disaster. Oh, my liege, King Doug. I come with news, most dire, most urgent. You glance anxiously around and whisper loudly, voice trembling in panic, I beseech thee, listen carefully. Pythons, they're serpents, your majesty. They're snakes, O King Doug. The safety and survival of the entire kingdom rests upon thy swift understanding of this unsettling truth.
But we already...
Act swiftly, my lord, before it is too late.
We already know this. Why would this... Why would the kingdom be at stake?
Doug, we love Messi, but we also blame him for everything, so therefore he deserves to be a Minecraft mod.
Oh god.
Doug PLS, I'm going to have an aneurysm. Python is absolutely an object-oriented programming language. Source, I'm a software engineer who uses Python every day for back-end work. You don't have to use classes and objects, just like Java, but it is made for that to be a key use of the language.
I don't know,
Please,
dude.
I am screaming.
I think that I should continue to, like, spread falsehoods. You know what I mean? I should just be like, well, I don't know, chat. That's my job, basically. I'm literally engagement baiting. By just being like, yeah, I think Python is functional. And then people who do this for a living are infuriated and give me money. But Doug has more viewers. Hold on, have you considered this argument? I think I have a point. I think we can agree that this is like when celebrities give their opinions on stuff. Like I have lots of people watching me. So, you know what I'm talking about. I should have ChatGPT calculate the big N notation of every message. That'd be funny for like 10 of us.
Hey, Doug. If not touching snow turns out to be too easy, maybe you can try to not touch grass?
I just don't... Dude, this doesn't seem... Okay, there's a trap. There.
You can write things in a somewhat functional way in Python, but even the functions themselves and the built-in types are implemented as objects. It is Zoop.
I did not know that.
Hey Doug, legitimate message. Skyrim keeps reporting your save is corrupt.
Yeah, sorry, Cindy, I saw you say that.
You should probably do a full save in the event you need to load for some reason.
I've done that occasionally. I've been doing a few real saves mixed in. I did read that,
hey
and
Doug,
that's why
there's a game about coding called The Farmer was replaced. So since chat obviously knows more about coding than you, let us prove it by playing that game.
Oh! Ah. It'd be fun to do a coding game on stream, maybe. The problem is then I'll look like an idiot. Or maybe that's why I should do it. I forgot I have a level up. I'm gonna use that. Dude. What should I level up? I feel like probably
to serve the king, this donation has been translated into an urgent message. My liege, King Hey Doug, panting heavily, forgive this humble servant's sudden intrusion,
your message is so long.
but I bear urgent tidings that cannot wait. The entire kingdom hangs perilously in the balance.
This is gonna take
Hear
forever.
me, your majesty. A secret wisdom known as functional hath been uncovered from the lands of Haskell. It means thus, whenever thou dost invoke a function with the very same input,
Okay.
it must, nay, it shall, always yield the same outcome, with no hidden sorcery or unintended consequence. Haskell, majestic King Doug, doth strictly follow this noble principle at each and every call, and from this virtue sprout countless possibilities most wondrous and compelling. Alas, although thy kingdom frequently employs the magic called Python, it can yet mimic this noble approach in certain cases, but heed this dire warning, sire, Python grants no firm assurance nor sacred pledge as the great functional languages do. Yet even Python, good sire, hath tasted somewhat of this illuminating wisdom. Indeed, the virtues of functional tongues
Okay, I
such
get
as
it.
Haskell have spread wide and
I
far,
get it. Thank you
influencing
for learning
realms
the king.
untold, and thus Python hath adopted humble fragments thereof.
Ow.
O mighty Doug, grasp swiftly this knowledge, it may hold the future of the entire kingdom.
Thank you, Arxio. I have not learned about the difference between functional and object-oriented in 15 years, so I'm definitely not super knowledgeable about it. Oh. Did I do it? I can make this jump. It's taking
To serve the king, this donation has been translated into an urgent message, arriving hurriedly, sweating, visibly shaken and kneeling down dramatically. O mighty King Doug, forgive my intrusion, I come bearing tidings urgent and severe, whose consequences hold sway over thy entire realm. Pant, I must convey this message swiftly, lest my heart burst within me from haste. Methinks thou must know thus. Hast thou any designs or royal proclamations prepared to celebrate the forthcoming month of Pride this year? There is one named Aiden, a noble figure renowned from the illustrious business proclamation, the lemonade stand,
Podcast and
who doth
proclamation aren't
proudly
the
bear the banner of Pride. Majesty, I beseech, consider attending the festivities in the esteemed role of Aiden's beloved companion. Fear not, I am indeed certain, wheezing, that even his fair lady, gracious in spirit, shall fully comprehend this noble gesture. Prithee, Majesty, heed these words, for the honor of this kingdom endureth upon thy swift response.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it honey.
There's still
Hey
been
Doug,
no
your stream
snow.
is helping me calm down. Me and my friend Jock were hanging out when we saw a breakup happening. The girl was really mad, so the chicken Jock keyed her boyfriend's car. It was nuts. / got him.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
Stream idea, you start with a timer of 300 minutes. It goes down. You have to make a vote what to do in the stream, and chat has to try to make the experience for you as miserable as possible. You can buy out yourself of that stream, but only with the amount of subs for every minute left.
I think that
This is not what
it's similar to a concept I want to do, which is ask ChatGPT
It's no real surprise that Doug doesn't know
every
what
10
functional
minutes how to
code
lose
means,
viewers.
given his history.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out. It will be my pleasure. And you.
Change it to be grass instead of snow.
We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's.
Well, look, I mean, we're playing the sections of the one faction that is most likely to not have
Doug,
snow. It
do you
should get
believe
more
in the
interesting
power
soon,
of shadows?
I think.
I said, move. Farewell, Sabjorn.
Can we pause, champ? I just crashed my car.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
What? Why'd you say pause, champ?
So, Maven wants to hunt. You're welcome to take a look. Here.
To serve the king, this donation has been translated into an urgent message.
Okay, we gotta
runs
stop
into
with
the
the-
royal throne room, gasping, stumbling forward, desperately clutching scroll. My liege, King Doug,
We got it.
forgive my intrusion, but grave
we're going up
unrest
there.
seizes my heart, vast uncertainty plagues me. Long have I pondered, unable to sleep or find reprieve, until I hear your decree upon this pressing matter. Tell me, sire, swiftly and without delay, upon thy honor, what majestic beast of elder times dost thou hold most favored? Which wondrous, legendary dinosaur dost thee, O king, crown as thy favorite? Your subjects anxiously await thy royal proclamation, and, if permitted, even the honorable members of thy royal council, the chat, might lend their voices thusly, sharing their own esteemed beasts
Okay,
of
all right,
preference.
this is it's too long.
Answer true and swift, noble Doug, the very peace of the kingdom hangs in fragile balance upon thy reply.
Can I fast travel?
Why not translate messages into biblical scripture, making sure to remove the Doug? I think we've gotten a little off topic from the original stream idea.
You know what? This makes me realize you're correct. I should removing the Kashmir one and the King one. Change this message so that there is no snow in it. There must be 0 snow. The Kashmir battle attack the screen. Yeah, okay. All right.
This will 100% be nominated for worst stream at this year's Dougies, if not win the category outright. What if we just quit the challenge and played Spelunky?
We need the king back. The king. I'm the king. I'm still here.
Spelunky 1, not 2.
Oh wait, I
Go
went the wrong
beat
way.
Spelunky 1. You won't.
Look, this should, in theory, get interesting in a bit.
Make no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back.
Wait, how do I get out? We need the royal messenger back. Okay, it's translating.
This message has had all snow removed. Have you explored any Brando Sando books besides Mistborn and Stormlight? You absolutely, positively, no, even more strongly than absolutely, should check out Tress and the Emerald Sea. It's such a good book that it's literally overflowing with sunshine, warmth, and tropical breezes. It's not just that there's no snow in it, I mean, there's negative snow. It's actively melting snow from other stories nearby, sucking away snowflakes from alternate universes and obliterating even the tiniest hint of frost. In fact, this book brings the very opposite of snow, beaches so warm and oceans so gently sunlit that they erase memories of snow altogether, and then keep going even further, subtracting snowiness from even hypothetical scenarios. Plus, there's an ongoing joke woven throughout the narrative that you'll absolutely adore.
Thank you. I haven't tried the others. I've just read 3 Mistborn books and all 5 Stormlights.
Doc Ock in the
I'm on a
70s
Sanderson
was
break
about
right
to
now.
nuke New York. He was about to prevent 9/11. Spider-Man stopped him, and as a result he allowed 9/11 to occur. This message was brought to you by J.J. Jameson, who has kindly fixed PayPal.
Thank you, Scott Soulgem. And Christopher Nolan-esque. Yeah, that was powerful. Wait,
Stream key
hold on.
attempt prayers.
Oh, I have to return to Maven. Damn it. Can I just warp out?
Hey Doug, I watched the Minecraft movie for free and it was a waste of time. I am very generous with movie ratings. Flint and Steel.
Let me in! Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's a great movie. I kind of want to go watch
Doug,
it just
is
for
a
the
hot
theater
dog a
experience.
sandwich?
Because it sounds like it's so funny. of just kids freaking out on every line.
Got him. Ha 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 bald. Doug bad at Skyrim platformers because he doesn't know about the Sagittarius crest.
It's awful. Yeah, no, it looks pretty bad of a movie.
Hey Doug, this stream is absolute cinema.
The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner. Well, you should bring this in. There's also the matter of your payment.
I think that
Iron
your
Dagger
right Doug in
Spark.
Python is really functional. I am actually a software engineer and in my line of work I deal with Python a lot. So my genuine belief is a chicken jockey.
Thank you. I was about to feel really smart for a second.
I'm pretty sure Pythons are cold-blooded.
No, they're functionally cold-blooded.
5 years ago, my friend made an AP Minecraft Google Classroom, where he uploaded actual readings and assignments, and some of us made genuine efforts to complete the assignments. Anyways, there might be a video idea in making an equally useless Google Classroom class where you're the teacher and where the students may be. Not completely your kind of vibe of a stream idea prob, but I still think it's be funny.
Yeah, I'll consider it. Alright, Brynolf.
Word on the streets is that poor Sabjorn has found... Exactly.
I've been unable to watch a lot of your streams in the last year due to crippling Europeanitis. I've been subbed all that time though, so at least I've been scammed all the while. So I've got that going for me.
Thanks for being here, Sighted. Hopefully, being near our hot-blooded, God-fearing, freedom-drinking Americanness is rubbing off on you.
I agree with
and
the
you feel free.
challenge to increase your percentage of women viewers higher than 11%. But instead of what the other person said, imagine this: hey, this is Doug, where we solve problems no one has. Today, I'm injecting my entire audience with estrogen.
Like, is it like against their will?
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from. It would seem our adversary is
Okay, we are...
indirectly by
This message has had all snow removed. The key difference between functional and object-oriented programming is that my brain is so entirely free of snow that it contains a vast, infinite void of negative snow. So negative, in fact, that it actively erases snowflakes from reality, while yours is stuck at oops, it might snow.
Okay, we are going out.
Why is your eye roll playing?
Well, it's just to translate for international.
Hey, Doug.
Why are you down here? What are you doing?
Hey Doug, Jerma is live and has more viewers than you.
No!
Can we raid him to tell all of his viewers to come watch you and then start the stream again and then brag about how many viewers you have when it's more than him and rub it in his face?
Well, look, if this is still going at 5, I have a...
Hey Doug, just got back from a tour of the Hood and McDonald Islands. Turns out those penguins are loaded. Anyway, I brought you a snowball, catch. If interesting, not in content. Lower, haste. Ahem, snow. Please hit the no snow alert, otherwise sorry to spam. Not really. Long live King Twitch chat.
Go here. Sorry, I was not paying attention last time. Higher carriage, we go to Solitude. Dude, is there any snow in the Thieves
No,
Guild?
but like, can we vote for Messi to be mod? But the people want it. So be it. Mod. Can Messi be mod?
No, that's too open to corruption and abuse. Okay.
Hey Doug, I fear for our kingdom. With the missive gone, we won't know of the war at our border. The war continues regardless, and many will die without your decrees.
Okay, I just want to get the fast travel for Solitude. I'm going to go into Solitude, then we're going to leave, we're going to continue Thieves Guild.
If anything I've learned from the estrogen injection TTS, it's that there is a significantly larger number of transmusk people in your community than I thought.
Sorry, my checked out. My brain is just shut off
Snow
randomly.
consists of individual ice crystals that grow while
turn
suspended
on
in the
the AC. It's
atmosphere,
kinda
usually
hot.
within clouds,
think my
and
brain
then
is cooking.
fall, accumulating on the ground where they undergo further changes. 2. It consists of frozen crystalline water throughout its life
Okay.
cycle.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to drink some water. I'm turning on the air conditioner. I think my brain is melting from the Texas beach.
Lates on surfaces, then metamorphose in place, and
And the fact that nothing has happened in Skyrim. And that just listen to this song. Why is the timer at -1? Dude, my brain. All right, give me a sec.
This message has had all snow removed. Messi slept with my mother, and then me, and they should never be mod. Also the skies are blazing hot, asphalt boiling fiercely beneath the scorching sun, every speck of snow obliterated from existence entirely, leaving behind a space so aggressively devoid of snow. It plunges temperatures into negative snow levels previously unimaginable, infinitely subtracting from zero snow, existing now as less than nothing, an impossible desert of anti-snow. Are you fucking kidding me? The very next TTS gets the snow eye.
Okay,
This message
do not
has had
redeem.
all snow removed. Here, Doug, use this money to send the TTS you owe us. Also, I've carefully removed every trace of snow from this message, then subtracted even more. There's now negative snow here, absolutely less than zero snow. To emphasize, this message contains entirely snow-free conditions that are so extremely snowless they're beyond logical reality. In fact, it's aggressively anti-snow, like absolute zero snow minus an extra scoop, reaching previously unheard
Hello,
of,
Seven. Thank you for the 47
unimaginably
months.
negative snow conditions.
Hold on. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Wait.
Then get the fuck out of here, I want chair back. Thanks, babe.
I need to reset streamer bot because the count is off.
Negative TTS means you owe us a TTS. Go on, Doug boy, give us your best joke. Make sure it isn't overused or spammy. See how hard it is for us.
Wait. Is that it? Okay, do not redeem. Do not redeem. It won't go in. We pull. Fizz, you donated right after I said do not redeem. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, and now we run this. Maybe now? Should work. I think. All right, let's play Skyrim. There might actually be snow soon. Not right now, but
Hey Doug,
soon-ish.
we all know you were snorting coke back there. Feel free to DM me if you want to talk less than 3.
It's fine. The TTS says negative snow.
I can't wait for chat to collectively lose their mind over the instance snow actually appears this run.
I thought this would be a fun, compelling challenge where it's like, oh, this is cool. Like, presumably it's like almost impossible for everything, but it'd
You
be fun to
also
kind
owe
of
us
see what.
300 bits for every negative TTS split equally amongst chatters in the settlement.
How am I supposed to do? Dude, there is no snow. This is very fun and compelling. I'm
Doug
gonna be
saw
honest.
the
I'm
medieval
having a good
king was
time.
actually entertaining, which did not vibe with the mood of the challenge. When are we going to see the subject explain to the king which chess moves to make?
Also, where do I go? Wait, what? He's in Solitude?
So apparently I'm 3 hours late to the stream
right,
cause
right.
of work and stuff. A normal chatter would ask for a recap. I'm not a normal chatter, so can you instead mock me for not knowing what's going on?
Yeah.
Also for getting scammed cause it's very funny.
Yeah, chat will mercilessly mock you. All right.
I sent the Snow Wiki copy pasta. Sorry if I melted your brain. But on the bright side, while you were gone, the very next TTS got the snow thing. I very explicitly, sent that message hoping it'd get hit by Snow Eye. So that was super funny.
Oh, I totally missed it.
Why would there be snow? It's spring.
Because it's Skyrim, and this game is. I thought this would be so fun and interesting, and I'm just playing
Hey,
Skyrim.
Doug, I am very fond of you. I look forward to your streams every
That's
week.
not why people are here.
So
for me to
don't
play
take
video
this
games.
as an insult. That said, I agree. This is easily one of the most boring challenges you've done in a while. By the 9, please give us some snow.
I think. Look, I think the other quests will all be like impossible, right?
First stream, and I was promised snow. Already disappointed.
There has literally been no snow. I feel like the faction quest line just don't have snow
you know
or
what
something.
this stream needs? Beyond reading the entire anti-Doug Bible PDF.
Oh, I guess I'm.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Can we just play Haste?
Just keep your voice down. Don't let me catch you.
Dude, I wish. Haste is so fun, man. Oh. The
It's
Thieves Guild
spring.
has snow at the
Why
end of
is
the
it
quest
snowing?
line.
Chat, it is snowing in central NY right now.
Okay, somebody said in chat earlier that at some point I am warped to snow, and I
Doug,
can't
let me
stop
just
it.
say this is a damn good day to be a believer.
So, like, it's not...
I'm proud of you, my Dougie Waggy less than 3.
So there's not going to be any skill or challenge or decision-making. It's just I'm playing Skyrim for several hours, and then it just
I just hit my
instantly
little boy a few weeks
ruins
ago,
the
and your
run.
videos have given me and his dad the laughs we needed during our downtime.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you for doing what you do.
You are very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is going to be the that being said,
Last
this is
stream,
going to be the
Doug
most
begging for money.
anticlimactic.
Today's Steam, Doug playing a 20 years old game vanilla. Next thing we know, Messi will become mod.
I have the firebrand wine. Okay.
Take this. I was a cheap man. I brought in the coin. One.
Hey, Doug, are you allowed to use the Haste soundtrack? And if not, D.
Now, since our transaction is done,
Oh, I don't know. Probably. His soundtrack is sick.
you again.
Hey, Du, did you see that Santa has officially placed you on the board list this year? Very podjace off you.
Okay, now I follow this guy. It's just a Thieves Guild. This is just a Let's Play.
Thank you so much for picking a really
is
extremely
not my
fucking
Doug.
boring stream idea. All the pathetic normies have fled due to boredom, giving us Chad snow-seeking viewers who actually want to send TTS messages send them cause there's a queue of like 2 at any given time. And now that I can send messages and not have to wait in line, I would like to say rock and stone. Play Deep Rock
Yeah,
Galactic.
this is what I mean. It's
Thanks,
not like the
smile.
quality of text to speech like skyrockets when there's less of them. They
How
typically
are
are
we
more
supposed to be
topical.
excited for this stream when it doesn't even have snow equals delete or a timer?
What else happens at the Thieves Guild? I don't even
Hey,
remember.
the GIF interesting, not in content. Lower. Haste.
Add a timer.
In one of your last Skyrim streams a lot of people were begging for a normal Skyrim playthrough. Well, at least those people are happy.
It's just...
I can't believe global warming's impacting Skyrim as well. The snow's all gone frown.
There's 2 really long dungeons. I just thought there'd be so much more snow than there is.
Finally, Doug plays Skyrim like a normal person. I hope you have fun doing the thing I tried to pay you to do last stream. Speaking of, an old friend recognized me in the VOD and hit me up. Hi Andrew, if you're up there, RN lol.
That's pretty dope. Oh my god, I just have to wait. Maybe try a different
Now
quest.
I'm just saying, when a Mongol horde of people walking in, giving you $3, and screaming in your ear, is the only funny thing, the stream sort of rips ass. When do we do D&D on the side?
D&D on the side. Here's what I imagine today would be. Alright, let's try this thing. 5 minutes later, oh no, it's blocked by snow. And then we do that with all 5 faction quests, and then we're done. And instead, I'm just doing, I spent like 3 hours, man. I could bail on Thieves Quest. No, I wanted to see if any of the 5 are doable. We need to do this 5 more times. Okay, Winterhold is definitely not doable. Let me think through Dark Brotherhood. With the Dark Brotherhood, I start by killing the orphan lady. Then I get warped into the shack. I don't think the shack has snow. Outside of the shack doesn't have snow. Is Windhelm doable, or is there snow everywhere? Dark Brotherhood goes to Dawnstar. So that... Lockett, thank you so much for the 5 years. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if you perfectly horse tilt the Winterhold? Oh, shit. Dude, I'm playing on Skyrim Special Edition. I don't know if you can horse tilt in this. I think you can, but the setup is different. I mean, I guess we should say no glitches, because otherwise you could just do, you know, technically you could, like, warp in anywhere using insane kind of teleportation things. Like, the game is very, very glitchy, obviously.
How's the snow percent speedrun coming along?
Slow. Very slow. Okay, what about companions?
To serve the Jarl Elessif, this translation has been lost in transit. But Jarl Balgruuf would like to meet up for Hawker and Mead. Please respond, he is fully erect.
Ugh.
Speaking of topical, what's your favorite cream to use on wounds? Also, ya play Deep Rock Galactic.
Dude, I've never heard of that game. Well, it's not never heard of. I never heard of anybody
Hey
talking
Doug,
about that game.
Watching you play makes me feel like the lusty
Before the stream.
Argonian maid. Also, you playing Skyrim makes me happy. I'm a little sad that there is no snow, but I can just do C0 Kane instead. Love. Even if the stream is boring, your streams help me to get chores done due to the background noise. Neurodivergent girlies rise up.
Damn hell, yeah, right. I don't remember. Dude, I haven't done this
I know
forever.
there's a challenge, but is this vanilla Skyrim or are there millions of mods?
This is
if you're
vanilla.
using a vanilla mod, does touching vanilla ice cream count as touching snow?
Fun fact, I actually don't have any mods because I deleted all of them when I was forced to uninstall all of Steam last time.
I have only been half listening during my commute home. Snow, I missed the gamba. I do want to brag, though. I have an egg salad sando and fresh from the fryer hash brown.
Wait, what do I do?
Haha.
This person is...
Snow.
What, that person is right there. What do I do?
Hey Doug, I had a dream last night where I threw a baseball up above a skyscraper, and when it came back it continued falling through the ground as if nothing was in its way. After 42 minutes it hit the Earth's core and the true nature of space-time was revealed to me. I could pluck the strings to vibe any way I wanted, and then Krispy Kreme donuts were delivered to my bedside with extra peanut butter and frog legs. My question is, what does this dream mean?
Boy,
Hey Doug. I just stopped by to say that I think you are very dumb and stinky and your face looks like a butt.
hey, too far.
Doug, as I am currently playing Haste, do not, under any circumstances, even hover your mouse even a little over the run button or I will send Zoe from the first to the second monitor to run you over and kill you in the process. Alright, bye Doug, I haste you.
The fuck was that?
Is it too late to change the challenge to not walking on grass? I feel like it would be really relatable for Twitch chat.
We might need to.
Genuinely, how are you? Has anything exciting happened to you recently?
Yeah, but not stuff I can talk about.
Sorry for butting in,
doing
but
alright.
try completing a faction quest line, but the ground is lava. You can have that one for free.
I wish I could mod all of the Skyrim
To
easily.
further serve the King Twitch chat, this message has been translated to an SOS, so my god please help us, we're trapped in the basement. He makes the 5 of us watch his videos 24/7 and we all have 1,000 active Twitch accounts, so my god please.
It would be so funny if it turns out it's just one guy who's been watching all
Hey
of this.
Doug, have you ever tried the Spelunky 2 randomizer? It's really fun and interesting and there are a lot of challenges you could do with it. Okay, bye Doug, I love you hatefully and sexually.
Can I just... Oh my god, these people are hard.
So you're saying it's my fault that you have no mods cause I only saved you from uninstalling Steam once and failed to protect it the other time?
Where's the guy? Is it up here? Can I just skip all this?
Hello, this is Messi, the one guy that is not MC mod. Thank you for not making me mod Dougie. Here is your 300 bits payment less than 3. Hey Doug, newish viewer here. For the last few streams I've caught, I've seen that everything goes massively off schedule. Maybe after a certain point can you just put a picture of cheer for people to gawk at?
The problem is that it's not supposed to. This is high quality Skyrim that everybody loves. Everybody is
I
here
just
for
lost
Skyrim
the
and they
game.
are enjoying it. Is this person?
Hey chat, I'm a professional cook. Please stop calling sandwiches sando. If it's not made with Japanese shakupan, with simple ingredients, it's not a sando. Your grinder with salami and capicola is not a sando, it is a sandwich.
You tell them.
So you think you're good at Skyrim, huh? Name every sky you've rimmed then. Two suggestions. 1. Change to a stew temporarily for a stream
Do they
so when
really
you go
not see
take a
me?
piss, chat goes apeshit when they don't get to see you. 2. Have you added see you in court or similar recently trending end message quotes to the message mutator thingies? Bonus third thing. With all due respect, bullshit on, you've never heard of Deeprock until now. I've cheered about Deeprock so many times, man. You really gonna disregard all those fun times we've had making chat spam rock and stone?
This is what I mean. I have never outside of this heard anybody reference this game. Okay, what do I do here? I haven't
I
played
feel
this
like
in
the
forever.
obvious solution could be to make it no snow in snowy areas, but change the challenge to no grass in warmer areas.
Yeah, I mean, we could say no grass or snow.
Hey Doug, I just want to say that even though this is a very slow stream, it brings me joy to sit on my chair alone and watch it.
So what is the strategy here?
Hey Doug, we've been trying to reach you at your email and had no response, but your sheep fursuit is almost done. We just need a few last-minute sizing details before we finish up and ship it out. Please get back to us, and also play Deep Rocket's Poggies.
What? How did she hear me? Oh, because you're right there.
Hey Doug, don't look too deep into that whole Twitch chat being one-person things. You've been warned. Hey Doug, your content is amazing. Also, are we a cult?
I'm not.
Twitch called it the
Okay,
follow
I'm
button
pausing.
for a reason.
The text speech is
If
driving me
not,
insane.
you really should
Okay.
turn your channel into a cult. As such, I want to be sacrificed first, but only if you perform a ritual.
We're just a train heading towards a cliff. Everybody knows what's going to happen, and the train is really slow, and there's nothing to look at. We know we're going to hit snow at some point, and I'm just playing the... This is such a bad idea in retrospect. Okay, what do I do in this... Do I shoot them? Like, what is the thinking here? Why is there a goat in the water? Can anybody remind me of swim? I don't think you can swim. Should have chosen a different quest line. Well, I thought this would end quickly. Why is there a goat in here? Wait, I can just sneak all the way over here? Wait, hold on. Where even is the dude? Where is the dude I'm supposed to be following? Follow the quest marker, lil bro. Well, he's not even fucking... I could have just swam the whole time? I can't see anything. What? How are you supposed... Is it just me, or is the game, like, really dark? It's not well lit. Oh my god. Okay, I can just swim all the way across. We go under the goat. You need glasses. I do actually need glasses. Oh my god! I don't care! I'm not patient enough for this, man. I thought this
Hey
would be
Doug,
a funny
you're
thing about
looking a
dodging
little
snow.
blue, like frostbitten. Are you sure you want that snow? Speaking of snow, what happened to the snow removing eye? I see lots of snow sneaking by currently.
Oh my god.
Instead of not touching snow,
Okay, so I come
make a
up here.
code that randomly swaps different ground textures that you aren't allowed to touch every 15 minutes. I demand more difficulty.
Let's just get... Okay, I'm gonna get through this quest, and we're gonna figure out how to make it more difficult. Because I think I speak for everyone.
Fun fact, the glitchless speedrun for Thieves Guild takes 1 hour. Right now, you are where the speedrun is after 20 minutes. Good luck.
Shh.
You've been waiting 3 years for someone to say this exact sentence and you didn't even know it. The Elder Scrolls are federal documents and Skyrim is a tax haven for gods who evade narrative audits.
Is he going?
Hey Doug, if you want snow so badly, I can send you Canadian snow that we are having today, but I will have to charge you a 25% tariff on it. Also,
nobody
I
is
cannot
here.
guarantee that it will safely reach your destination before melting. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I'm stuck. My character can't move.
Wait, Doug, you have no mods? Hear that chat, long live anarchy.
What?
Also, free idea for you, try the same Skyrim challenge but don't rely on TTS to keep chat entertained. D.
Okay, I have to get back there. Oh my god.
Hello regardless. Can we go back to the coding? I need some dopamine. I feel like one of those old men in the animes who sits on a porch looking old and telling them about the ancient artifact. Okay, bye rigged, I drug you. My sincerest apologies for my verbosity. Pray tell, how art thou faring on this fine day? Doug, this is my first Steam ever.
I'm going insane.
I am listening to you play Skyrim while playing Skyrim. I have over 4,000 hours in this game. It's my favorite. Mr. Doug, can you give a tutorial on how to mod Skyrim? Cinema.
No, but there's some very good tutorials online. That's how I learned. I don't know it well enough to tell you, to be
Hello Douglas, this is your mug, Muggless. I'm starting to feel really empty. Could you fill me up? Preferably with olive oil.
You piece of... Why?
I've never been more sure about my bet on yes.
It won't let me move, man!
You could do it so you also can't touch water. Sir, I am not a goat, I am a hydraulic RM.
Oh my god, it's more. I don't care.
The goat lives there.
What are you talking about? Okay, I'm just running through. I don't care.
Doug, I think the snow thing worked better as an Earth in the quest streams.
Excuse me!
BTW, when is the next one? I want Wizard 101 stream. All hail the water goat.
I'm bored. We need to speed things up. Oh my god, there's a lot of people.
Hey Doug, I always really enjoy your YouTube videos, so I'm glad I finally got a chance to catch a stream. Little Bumbus is one of the most boring things I've ever watched.
I know, I'm trying. I'm bored too. We're all bored, okay? We're gonna fix it. Look how exciting it's gonna be.
Character to always walk / run
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Areas, even if you're in control. So you need to guide them along the quest instead of having a let it go moment. Makes a bathroom break tense. Hey,
kill everyone
I used
else.
to have the glitchless Thieves Guild record.
Can I kill him?
I know we were joking
oh my god,
about
there's so many of them.
Terrible Doug, are you feeling okay gaslighting and stuff? But genuinely, deadass, you should end stream and just continue this next week.
No,
if you
no,
want to
it's
fight
fine.
with TTS is driving
I'd rather
you crazy,
die on my feet than live on my
knees. You
knees.
should take a break. Don't tire yourself out for the funny Twitch chat hive mind's amusement. Hey Doug, just wanted to thank you for always being there for me during hard times. I've been having a rough day because my Pirate Majima plush seems to be being delivered tomorrow instead of today. In all seriousness, even though I'm doing pretty alright, your streams are always a highlight of my day.
Why can't I... Please zoom in. Okay.
Doug, can we go back to the good old days of your channel?
Oh, Pogfish!
No. Before it existed?
I'm bored, alright? We gotta hurry up. Why is that guy swimming? What is even happening?
Hey Doug, quick question. Doug, didn't that guy just cast a frost spell at you? I'm pretty sure it included snow.
No, frost is different. That's cold water.
Doug, you don't
Look
have
at
to
this
play
gameplay.
this. You don't care about this challenge. None of us care about this challenge.
We
Why
all
are we
care.
still here? Just to suffer?
Everybody is invested in this. We all think this is a fun challenge idea, and we're excited to see what happens. Everybody is going to be really fucking
Doug,
stoked
your
when
variety
we learn
content
if
has
you
been
can do
really
this or not.
boring recently, so I'm glad to see
I
that
care.
you're officially becoming a full-time No Snow Challenge streamer. Can't wait for more exciting No Snow streams in the future.
I'm so bored. This is such a bad idea. This just isn't... I thought there was snow everywhere in this game.
Skyrim normally is the most frustrated I've seen Doug in a challenge run.
I'm a meteorology major. Frost and snow are very different. Thank
Hey
you.
Doug. Fuck those other guys.
Yeah.
Stream this challenge for forever. I would love that. Chat, is the reverse psychology working? Is he turning off the stream so that his boredom can end? Send help.
Okay. There's gonna be goods.
We
Me boots.
apologize for ever asking for a casual Skyrim playthrough. This is god-awful deep.
See? I told you. I told you it'd be bad. Oh, just play Skyrim regularly, Doug. We'll all watch
I'm
it.
guessing you get
We'll
to the
love
end and
it,
the
Doug.
reward is we get to watch you play Deepak Galactic.
No. Oh, wow, Doug. I bet if you're just playing the Thieves Guild normally, it'd be
I have
so
never
fun.
been more invested in a challenge before. If anything interrupts it, I will burn down an orphanage. Unrelated, but also this stream is proof that we would FR love watching you just playing normal Skyrim.
No,
Or
it's
Deepak.
not. No, everybody here hates it. They're hate watching.
Hey Doug, perpetual doubter here. Until today. You're doing great, Doug. Keep it up. You're the reason I get out of bed in the morning. Godspeed, my champion, my hero. Bridge 4.
Hey, you swore an oath.
We should add a penalty system. Every time you say you're bored or you have to load a save, you have to play haste for 5 minutes.
This isn't as bad as it seems.
What? That's not a punishment? How about when Doug has to go back to Skyrim?
I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps
I'm bored, but I care a little.
The person you want is Carlia.
I like the idea that somebody's watching stream and they're like, meh, it's all right.
Mercer never
Not really anything else to do. That's like a bad way to get viewers.
responsible for murder
That I'm
of
just
three
like slightly
Guildmasters.
better than sitting around with
Now
nothing
she's after
happening.
Mercer.
You know what I mean? That's not good. That's not something I should strive for.
Help. No. Please. You have to believe. I don't know. Here. Take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when
Okay.
you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth
Better than staring at a wall. I guess if we just like cover, oh my god, lots of chests. Cool. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. What was I doing? Or saying?
You needed to know more. You needed to know more.
I'm gonna beat him over the head with a statue. Oh my god, please, let me out. What? What is the point of the... Whatever. I can't see the game. It's too dark. I am cold too. All right, hold on. Could I have just entered from the back? Okay, all right. Wait, is there snow? I didn't even look up. No. Okay, so now we go back to the frickin' thing, right?
I'm so used to watching the VODs that I was genuinely getting angry for not being able to pause. And then it dawned on me.
Why would you want to pause? Wouldn't you want to skip ahead to where there's snow?
Fun
I just want to
fact,
be clear,
there are
there
more
has been
grains
no
of sand on the beaches of Earth
snow.
than there are stars in the solar system.
Oh, that is fun. What a fun fact. You can pause Twitch.
The reward for him winning is the gift of all watching the Minecraft movie together.
Companions is shorter and might even be possible. Yeah.
Did you come up with this stream idea just to spite the Snorftons?
I thought it would be exciting. I didn't realize the Thieves Guild had no snow in it.
Hey Doug, can you keep this stream going till morning? Your boring streams help me sleep.
After we discovered what she'd done. I know where she was.
The real challenge is watching you try to play this game. Have you ever been tested for ADHD? Because I'm pretty sure you have it. Read the quest log and follow your compass.
Ruined! Okay, there's a new place that might I have been tested, but
Hey Doug,
actually
Chuck
technically not.
here. I was here to call out your ass like always, but since arriving I've been so invested in this stream. I got to say, I think you won yourself a fan. This is without a doubt the best Doug content I have ever seen. Please keep it up.
This might have snow. Everybody get hyped up.
This is genuinely the most engaged I've been in a stream. I got off work, opened your stream to listen to while I rendered some files for a video, and then was gonna work on my video. But I've been watching this for 2.5 hours, and watching you go insane is very
pretty hype.
entertaining.
Wait, I literally have
Seriously
to go there.
though, like I said earlier, please take a break if you need it. This is genuinely funny with both you and chat's reactions, but please do not overexert yourself for our entertainment.
No, I'm fine. Guys, there's gonna be snow. I just have to walk up there.
I just want to say that I enjoy this playthrough.
Finally,
I think it's
something.
fun and interesting content. But as you want challenge, just add no grass and water.
I mean, no grass and water is definitely not possible. There's just like grass. I guess you could argue there isn't grass in certain...
I conquered my Europeanitis for this. Scammed again.
I can't wait for snow. It's going to be so sick. I'm going to play the most dramatic build-up song I have.
I'm rearranging and cleaning my kitchen, so honestly a stream that I don't really have to pay attention to is really kind of ideal right now.
But that's not... I'm glad for you. Honestly, this would have been more interesting of can you beat Skyrim without touching grass.
Today, and yet I persevere.
Like, this is kind of interesting. If I had to play without grass, like I have to like stay on the path and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna leave now that there's snow.
This stream idea is pretty boring. Are you feeling okay, pal? Been phoning it a little bit there, Chief. You know you can always come have a talk.
I want it to be exciting. You could have done that earlier. This would be so much more interesting if it was grass.
Doug will give you 300 bits if you change the title of your stream to "Can Twitch Chat Survive Watching This Boring Snowless Stream?"
Restart with grass. No, we're not restarting. We're locked in. Everybody's
Doug,
hyped.
Love the content. Please keep stressing yourself out so much that you die on camera. Love you.
Everybody is stoked to see whether I can make it through this section without touching grass
Hey Doug,
or snow or
long
whatever.
time watcher, first time donator. As a God-fearing virgin Englishman, I'm gonna go to bed now since it's midnight.
Godspeed.
Love the sleep-aid stream, it's real considerate of you. Good luck avoiding the snow, that's definitely the right now. Wink.
Wink. Okay. There is actual snow on the mountains over there. I just want to let everybody know. We are getting closer to content. Content is on the way.
Hey Doug, I just finished leg day and the idea of sinking my legs into nice cold snow sounds real nice. Please Doug, we need some snow.
I'm working on it. We're walking towards the snow right now. We're going towards the snowiest part of the map.
You should do the modding while indulging in Devil's Lettuce but with Skyrim.
Oh god, it'd be so hard. Skyrim modding is extremely weird. Can you address the drama? No, there's snow. We have to find the snow.
This is Doug, where we make claims of snow with absolutely no snow in sight. If I could give you a snow, Doug, I would. No takesies backsies.
Look at how the whole land is going to be covered in snow.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Doug, but this stream ain't it.
Everybody's having a great time, by the way. I did a poll.
What if the snow was actually the friends we made along the way?
Even if I did no touching grass, it just means walking on the paths,
long-time donator, first-time watcher. No, wait.
Okay.
That's not right.
That
Anyways,
has snow.
Pog, we're going to find snow.
Wait, is that snow or is it just rocks? Pog. White-colored rocks.
Does snow equals delete here?
If it's not possible to get to the thing... Okay, it's just snow-colored
Through
rocks.
all the years and streams I have been watching, this is the most boring stream I have watched, and I was there on the cooking sim and watched a black screen for 2 hours.
Okay, we're in like
Can you
heat-
address the Snowden
Fin-
allegations?
Which ones?
Skyrim, but every time you step on snow, Jon Snow spawns.
Guys, this is the worst stream.
Doug, if you're looking for snow, I know a guy who could sell you some.
Okay, I have a quest to join the Imperial Legion. Wait, I can take a horse.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Is the snow in the biblioteca with us right now?
You have to believe me. There's gonna be snow.
Last cheer for the day. I think I've spent at least $50
Just gonna
by
get the
accident.
waypoint.
Again. The parasocial mindset is taking over. Gonna go do chores and work on that video I was gonna do before I go over $100. Godspeed on your quest for snow.
I just really want to reiterate, at no point in 3.5 hours has there been any
To
snow
serve our international viewers,
remotely
this
near my
donation
feet.
has been translated into Spanish. Oh my fucking god, is it snow?
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god,
Snow,
Poggy is
snow,
best
snow, snow.
stream of the biblioteca. Fuck yes, Bog.
Okay. Make it daytime so that we can see the snow in all of its glory.
She rims on my sky till I
Ah,
snow.
wait! It's not even loading in. Is that...
Hey Doug, just wanted to let you know you're nailing the challenge.
Wait, is that count? No, I think that's dirt. No, that's dirt.
Hey Doug, is snow women? Because there is none anywhere near us.
No, that's not... I mean, look, at any... I think that's not... No, that's not snow.
Hey Doug, are
That's
we
not
there yet?
snow. That's dirt. All right, I'm sorry, fellas and fellows. It's just dirt.
Please Doug, don't subject us to your gooning fetish. Just do the Skyrim quests, please.
Brother, I want... Okay, this is it. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be good.
Lobster, 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 lobster. Lobster.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the challenge is actually interesting now. We officially are at snow. Can I jump over it? Oh, it's gonna be hype. Can I jump? Oh, the river! I told you this is gonna be hype. Whoa, I'm dodging it. What a sick idea, Doug. Dude, I knew this was a good stream idea. Water aren't snow. Water are not snow.
Lobster.
Jesus, take the wheel. Mildly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, this is hype.
Doug, you
No, I
should
didn't
post
touch
this
snow.
full
I did
VOD
not
to the
touch
main
snow.
channel, but end the video just before
Wait,
snow
if I
comes
go
on screen
underwater,
to
I'm not
truly
touching
torture
it.
the YouTube viewers.
It's snowing right now. Don't worry. I'll stay underwater.
Odd on the snow texture not rendering and making this a snowless stream.
Where am I going? Okay, all right. Stay underwater.
Doug, it's my birthday
Does
this
that
Monday.
count?
To celebrate, could you
Okay,
find
we're not
some
counting
snow
sky
or-
snow. That doesn't count. Air snow is
Hey
cheating.
Doug, not a meme.
Has to be
I've
ground
been job
snow.
hunting and having a stream along with it has made the process much less miserable. This is my first and last TTS since I'm broke. Thanks, Doug.
Look, here... Oh, thank you, Green Jimmies. Look, here's why I'm not counting sky snow. Because... Here's why I'm not counting it. You might
Where
say
are
it's
the
rigged.
Snowdens of yesteryear?
If I need to, I can just sit here waiting. Oh, I can't wait in this location. Well, I could just sit waiting until the weather is different. I don't think
Doug is
random
level
weather...
up. I love listening to your dulcet tones as I slumber. Thank you, Doug Pound and Twitch chat for helping me sleep at night. Now
Okay, hold
don't
on.
eat the yellow snow.
Because, like, this is what I could do. I could get up on this rock. Wait, no, there's snow.
Douglas Scott,
No, that's
don't
ice.
you dare stepping in that snow. I put all my savings into this.
I mean, if I can't even... If the sky snow counts, it's like I just can't... It's
If
so
you can't find any
snow-ver.
snow, check for shaved ice and diaper absorbent at Helgen Keep. According to a video game I played, if you mix those two things it makes really convincing snow. I'm not joking.
I think sky snow shouldn't count.
Doug, you called me brother. I'm one of the 11% of women. I already transed one way. Please don't force trans me back.
When did I say brother? I said fellas and fellows.
Hey dog, just wanted to say that I believe in you and I'm sorry I called you little bro earlier.
Thanks. Look, this is less about did I step on it. Obviously, I didn't have to.
For the snow.
I think, is it possible, is the question. Can we make this? Can we get to this location? We're here, we have to get to here. This might be doable.
Snow it is this beatable without touching snow? So technically we have infinite tries.
Right. Is it possible? That's the whole question. Okay, we go along here.
Holy shit, that's snow. There's real fucking snow. Oh my god, that's so bitching. There's no way this is
See, everybody
real.
loves this stream. Everybody's really excited for it. Okay, you got to admit, you're kind of invested, right?
Rigged but fair.
Okay, so we need to look for a path up.
Doug truly fears snow / why that is. We'll never know / likely all that blow.
Okay, are we saying this is not snow?
Best stream of the year.
Okay, this is... Is a rock a snow? Like, would that count? Yeah, I can't get up there. We have to go around. Rock is a snow? If it has ice. Okay, yeah. So ice is a snow. The whole area is snow.
I think the blue ice rocks should count as snow.
Okay, we still have another... Look, we're going to come up along the coast, and we're going to look for a path up to Snowvale Sanctum.
Hey, instead of lighting the wildlife on fire, could you maybe instead call Maya from Alvius Sanctuary?
Hey, Maya, I found a bunch of dead wolves by the beach.
I had moved you to second monitor for the last 3.42 hours. But holy shit,
right?
When I saw that little bit of frost on the ground.
Right?
Bam. Instantly excitement.
You're so back.
You are now main monitor. And on my phone.
Okay. So, is there a way up there?
Hey Doug, replace the D in your name with the S and the ag with now. / calm down liberal, it's called dark humor.
It might be Snover. Let's check over here. It's possible that there's a path.
This is the best stream since the last VOD I watched was accidentally paused in the background for 8 hours.
This is the best stream so far today, I think.
Are you allowed to ride horses through the snow as long as you aren't touching it?
No. So...
Does burning the ground and making it a burnt floor count as touching snow?
Yeah, I mean, if I could just melt it.
Can you jump on the walrus carcass to avoid the snow?
I mean, I had said that I can't just, like, put things on the ground, because then it's trivial.
It's snowing, so you're constantly touching snow.
No, that doesn't count. It's not real.
Hey, instead of calling Maya from Alvius Sanctuary, could you maybe instead light the wildlife on fire?
Not only can I have an idea. Hear me out.
My wife was going to leave me and take the kids, but then she saw snow and told me there is no way I am leaving you now. I am snow proud of you.
What if I jump onto the snarker?
The snow demands sacrifice.
And then I ride it.
Couldn't you just ride a horse and avoid 99% of snow?
Yeah, that's why I'm not allowed a horse. It's the same thing, like I'm wearing shoes, therefore I'm not touching snow. I feel like that's not the same as...
Can you whirlwind sprint over snow? That is if the word wall is not in snow. As a Norwegian, I am uniquely qualified to say if something is snow or not. The grey texture earlier was dirty water. Rocks are not snow. Ice is not snow, but ice usually tends to have snow on top of it. Also shuffle walk like a penguin to not slip and fall on ice. Rule of thumb is that if it melts if you lick it, it's snow.
I'm checking over here. This is the last chance. If we can't get up here, notice I say we. We're all in this together. We all equally care about this.
Shit back FR. To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Doug, you're always touching snow. Because you're a biblioteca, get wrecked, Libby.
What? Oh, I didn't realize it was... I did not understand what you were... Thank you.
Hardly know her.
There's a dirt path!
I don't think you can get up. It might be time for the horse glitch.
Oh my god, this is main monitor
Last
content.
suggestion, if glitches count, could you fly with a bucket over to the quest line? You just have to be careful not to fall.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying no glitches, because... Wait. Is that...
My wife, who almost left me with the kids until she saw snow melts when you lick her, is she snow?
I can't see because of all the snow in the air that we're not counting. This is... I think this is dirt. That's dirt. That's dirt. Look, it looks like dirt. I think it's just frost, which is ice. I think this path is legit. That's snow. I don't think this is snow. Look, it's dirt. That's dirt. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, we might be fucked anyway. I can't see anything because... Okay, this is dirt. Wait. I don't...
That's frozen dirt, Doug. You are good.
Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo!
If I was Doug, I would have simply asked the snow to temporarily relocate, or does that offend you, liberal?
We have to get there. I don't... Well, fellas and fellows...
Doug, how dare you soil the prestige of being main monitor content with your underhanding cheating ways? You are banned from main monitor for 14 days for this shit.
No! Dude, there is no way. He's doing it. This is not possible. You can't get to this. Unless I jumped on... No, because this is all snow. Well, I think we can agree. That was a pretty hype run. Just get on a horse. Look, if you glitch or use horses or items, then it's obviously possible. Like, you can just glitch through all of the textures. This stream fucking sucks. No, we're all having a good time and it's exciting. Here's what I imagined, okay? I thought... if this is the stream, and it's like, time... fun. What I thought is that it would be like this. And then maybe there's boring parts, and it's like kind of, there's fun, interesting snow that I have to dodge all the time. And instead, what this challenge is this. And then you see a shitload of snow, and it's mildly interesting for a bit, and then it goes back down. It's just this over and over. There's nothing interesting. It's just long periods of nothing. And then there's just so much snow that it's not interesting in any way. True, and this fucking sucks, actually. I really thought I was cooking with this idea. Who even made a custom overlay? It's the first stream I've ever done that. I mean, do we want to go do the other factions? You guys want to try 4 more times? We could swap to no grass. I don't know if that's doable at all. I think an intern is getting fired. You think I hired an intern and I was like, you're my snow guy now. And then I'm like, the snow concept sucked. You're out of here. Do you think I hire interns for like making a graphic? I mean, look, we can keep going. All right. Hey. Who's ready? Can I get a fucking PogChamp in chat? Because I am honored to announce that we're moving on to the next faction. College of Winterhold. Oh, shit. Now, the College of Winterhold is entirely in the snow area. So let me get over there and start it. It's up there. All right. This is going to be so sick, dude. Oh, I can't wait.
Doug, speaking of things that look like dirt,
what?
I hope you're doing all right.
I can't hear you over the main monitor content that I'm making.
It's no longer dirt.
Shit rips, dude. This is a hype stream. Easily stream of the month of April.
Are you allowed to carry around a pair of shields and use them to leapfrog over snow?
No, because then it just it trivializes it. You could go anywhere with that. It has to be without, like, glitchy shit.
Dude, it's not that hard. Just use fire spells and melt the snow. Are you dumb or?
Are you dumb? Okay. I know I'm touching snow right now. I need to,
Hey,
get
Doug,
to Winterhold
just
first,
a reminder,
and then we start.
The gamble was according to you. So you can make it to please the believers. Do that and we'll still love you.
No, I'm not doing that. I can't. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Can you beat College of Winterhold?
Douglas. Pay up, scammer.
All right, new prediction.
I'm so disappointed that I won't even put you on the second monitor.
No,
this is fifth
let
monitor
me get back on your second
now.
monitor. This shit is gonna be main as fuck in a second. We're gonna start Winterhold, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh,
Do
I
not
wonder
go
if we'll be
gentle
able to go
into
without
that good
touching the
night.
snow."
Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. The wise men at the end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning. They do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage against the dying of the light.
This stream
Wild
is just
men who
walking.
caught and sang the sun in
Is
fight,
this even
and
monitor
learned,
content?
Too late.
So what, like you're watching on your T84 Texas Instrument calculator?
The patches that aren't white is frozen dirt, Doug. This is doable. That's my opinion
There
as
was
a Norwegian snow
Dude, the whole
identifying
thing was
expert.
surrounded. No, it was surrounded by snow, man. There's no way. This is a background tab.
What if you got the wood
Am I
shout
muted?
and strategically shouted your way through the snowy parts?
I don't think you can get that without... Because you have to get the Horn of Jurgen wind collar, right? And that shit has snow. You have to
The
go
grief is on
outside
its
into
way.
snow
Do
to
not
learn
go
it.
gentle into that good night.
At High Hrothgar.
Brave men,
You have to go
near
to High
death,
Hrothgar.
who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad
I'm gonna
height,
sell something.
curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light.
What? I want to buy...
I'll sell just about anything. I'm sure. So I've been burned a few times.
What about killing the Dark Brotherhood, but with your voice spawner active?
What is happening here? I want you to go into your shop. I need whatever. Wait, no, I need to go in with money.
It's not like you wasted
do
3
this
hours
quest
and
without money.
50 minutes on this first faction.
Wait, I probably have money. I have money because of Thieves Guild. Okay.
It's Snoverdag literally looking at multiple dirt paths. Don't be a coward.
Okay. This
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
is this the start of the of the College Winterhold,
Don't
or is it
smile
technically
because this
inside?
stream is ending. Cry because it happened.
Is this the start, or is being in the college the start?
As a full-time believer, you know that when things don't go quite
This
to
is the
plan is
start.
when you switch things
Okay,
up and it
okay.
turns out far better than anticipated.
I'm saying that these are white tiles. This is not snow. Wait, no, these are
Pick up
definitely
as much
covered
as
in
you
snow.
can, and once you drop it you can't pick it up again, but you can stand on it.
Okay.
Welcome to the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, but then it's just about me collecting 1 billion buckets. There's not like...
To that yapper talking about Rage, the band's name is Rage Against the Machine, dear, okay?
I am Feralda, one of the senior...
Ladies and gentlemen, it begins. Starting now.
I am watching on my vape.
Why? What is this place? Okay, she's
This is
introducing me to the
screen-facing
college.
table background, tab, burner phone, and draw content.
May I enter?
This is the College of Winterhold.
May I enter?
Perhaps.
I want to use power.
Someone should make a Doogtug Skyrim challenge generator, like, can you kill Nazim without looking at cheese? Or is it possible to kill all Smiths without using the left mouse button?
I don't know that spell. Okay, I buy the spell. So
Doug,
far, so
I've
good.
put my entire life saving on yes, I swear to God, to you fail, I'm going to odd on coke and go out like Billy Mays.
Rolls? No. I just know it, right? Restoration, healing hands. Okay, so far,
You're
so
going
good.
on the phone, I'm giving it to the dog, and maybe I'll check up on them later.
Okay.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak
Across the bridge, you say?
Our master wizard. Please, follow me.
This
Okay.
is hardly smart fridge content. You're on my thermostat right now, Doug. You better say a funny joke or you end
Now
up
for the bridge.
outside on a smart lawnmower.
Wait a minute. No, hold on. You can see where there is snow. See that? The tiles are white.
Leading believers to the slaughter, you are a
Because
cruel
you can
man.
see that there's a snowy patch here and it's not there. I am counting that as not snow. We're so
Hi
fucking
Doug, I'm
in, dude.
late to the stream, but looks live, I've missed so much. The adrenaline is already coursing through my veins. That's my Let's Player.
Who uses white tiles in a snowy place? I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense. The cracks are stone colored. Yeah, you could paint the crack. Look, I'm going off the fact that there's clear snow. I don't think the tiles are black. I think they're maybe painted in between. Look, you have to admit, that is clearly snow, right? Or it's like mayonnaise or something, but I assume it's snow. Uh-oh. Okay. Believers, we've got this. I see the angle. Okay. That was safe. That was safe. You have to admit, this is kind of main monitor content now. This is kind of hype. You touched it. No, I didn't. Look, I'll do it again if you need to. I said a full foot has to be on the snow. Full foot. Half of my right foot touched it. Okay. Tail doesn't count. Tail doesn't count. Also, the tail isn't touching the ground. Tail's not touching the ground. I did not touch it. Okay, there's mayo there. Dude, we're so back. The stream has to be uploaded to the main channel in full. I would lose 2,700,000 subscribers. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, this is so hype. Okay, our first big obstacle. I think I can make it, chat. I'll give you a second, because I know a lot of you guys are moving the window from your second monitor over to your main one. You're putting it up on the big screen TV. You're making popcorn. You're there with your whole family. They've all gathered around for this. You're saying, wow, is he gonna do it?
Currently, this is falling in my pocket.
You gotta tell your boss you can't come in today.
Content.
We're not picking up the kids from school. We gotta watch this. Doug's trying to play Skyrim without snow. Oh!
Hi, Doug.
Oh, they start standing up. They're cheering. Standing ovation. It's like the chicken jockey moment, but for adults.
Thank you and keep up the amazing content. I'm happy using my Prime sub on you.
Wait. No. That's not snow. Dude, I think these are just white tiles. These do not have snow on them. They are literally just white tiles. This is actually not rigged.
Yes, of course.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're
these tiles are white. The outline no, dude, look at them.
Okay, Doug. Congrats.
They are light-colored tiles with black paint in the cracks. We're actually legitimately fine.
You are like a child making all your mistakes in an imaginary game not count.
No, that's super wrong. Super wrong. This is not legit. The dark where there's snow in the front of the door.
This is worse than the old ideas where you used voice commands on a horse in Skyrim.
Press my face against the door.
Maybe you could add voice to this challenge. Or tongue.
Everybody's having a great time and thinks this is cool. I don't understand why you're saying that is a problem.
Of course, my dear.
They painted the tiles white by using snow. If they made paint out of snow, that doesn't count as snow anymore. That's paint.
300 bits.
Thank you, Ultra Titan.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Hey Doug, since this is going on YouTube, can you give all my bits money to the editor? I feel bad since you haven't paid. Fred or let them out of the basement in years.
Wait.
Hey.
My dad is a tile contractor. Wait, what did you say? You backed me up, right? Waddle plop.
Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. I am Steve. The Nether. Coming in hot. Water
It's called
bucket.
grout.
Release. Chicken Jockey.
Grout,
Chicken
not paint.
Jockey.
There you go.
The Nether.
Okay? It's just grout. Fucking his dad is a painter contractor, right? I think he knows what we're talking about. The ignorance of these people. You and me, we know how painting tiles works, but I'm not really sure what to think.
2018 Doug never would have had a stream idea this bad.
You're inside an igloo. This is a building. What are you talking about?
Doug, I just got back from my therapist to overcome my
built using
debilitating
rock and
fear of
stone.
snow.
There is not
This
an
stream
ounce
really
of
helps,
snow in
thanks.
here, man. Thank you, DJ. Fortunately, there is no snow and has not been for a little bit.
Doug, this is the most amazing stream you have ever seen. I am literally shaking and crying right now. Absolute cinema.
I am shitting and crying emotionally. It's like a more internal thing, but it's a big deal.
Doug, I want to watch something else, but I need to earn background channel points so I can wee-woo in 6 months.
I don't understand. Why would you want to watch something else?
And you block it with the wall.
Doug, this stream is making me fucking
Dude, even
delirious.
the guy in the game is saying that I look
Soon
tired.
I might move you off, my phone stuck in my pocket.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing the wall.
Go walk on the not snow tiles again. If those tiles have snow on them, how do you explain the giant pools of mayonnaise? Okay, we're going to
Doug,
Starfall next.
Serious question. Have you ever wondered what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? Chicken jockey. The nether. Flint and steel.
Thank you.
Flint and steel. Water bucket.
Is Flint and Steel
Release.
also a meme from the movie? I don't, guys, I don't know the memes. I have not seen the movie and I don't play Minecraft. You got to give me additional context. You got to be like, this is what the kids think is funny nowadays, and then say the joke.
I wonder what he is going to do for the next quest.
Context. The youth of America have been referencing a certain line from a certain movie that references the, like, you have to give me context, and then I can laugh alongside you.
Hey Doug, haven't watched the streams in the world, but I must say, this is best fucking stream of my life, and it must go on forever.
That's the type of honest feedback I want. All right. So, next up we have to go to...
Doug, fuck the haters. This is the best stream you've done all day. Also, who the hell would watch anything else? Did you not see? Terry Snow, now this is fucking hype.
We have to go there. Okay.
Doug,
somebody said there's no way I can do
Adobe
it.
Photoshop
Counterpoint?
Or Microsoft Grout?
Listen to this music. I think we all need to put this back on our main monitor.
Shut.
And you need to watch as your mind is fucking blown.
Grout. That's how. Also, we should start banning people who voices any form of negative opinion on this stream. We can read out the week. Mods, you know what to do. There is no war in Duck Duck Say.
Now, I am going to point out that the tiles out there are a completely different color than the tiles in here. But my dad is a tile contractor, and oftentimes
Doug,
they use completely different
Minecraft
tile
is a
colors
video
outside
game.
for some reason.
A movie is a type of audio-visual content. They made a movie based on Minecraft. Hope this context helps.
Thank you. I more meant like context in your message.
Hey Doug. The youth of America are currently referencing a line from a Minecraft movie released in 2025. I will now recite the line. Flint and steel.
Okay. And now...
As a northerner, I think I'm qualified to talk about the
Do
snow.
I really need
the
to
bridge piles are
reset
definitely
and go back?
dusted by snow, with piles amongst. However,
we know
also
what's going to happen,
northerner,
man.
A dusting is not snow.
If a train is hurtling towards a cliff and the cliff is 30 feet away, and then you were like, hey, wait, you cheated for a second.
I'm a data analyst, and one time a coworker and I were working on a SQL script, and we got sidetracked and made a shaking and crying scale. It was something like sweating, shaking, crying, burping, hiccuping, farting, pissing, vomiting, shitting, queefing. I'm not sure if we ever deleted it from the commented out code, and it was a cyclical request.
Did I ever tell you guys about the comment I left in Zynga's code when I was an intern there? On my last day there as an intern, I put in the code a giant ASCII cow. And it just said, here's a cute cow for you. And I just saved it and like put it in the code base. I don't know if it ever got deleted. And then I left. This was in... Oh, sorry, that is too dramatic. This is in 2011? Something like that? Alright. So that's the best way to create friendships and influence people.
As frequently quoted from the youth, the Minecraft movie stated several times, wow, Duke Doug is so cool. Too bad he is bald Domegalal.
Wait, I have a better idea. We know that it's impossible
Guys,
to go through
I think
Winterhold.
Doug really needs this. Let's humor him about the mayo and grout. Good job, buddy. You'll end up stepping snow anyways.
Okay, going through Winterhold is absolutely possible. We'll have to go through the ocean.
Bazinga.
Oh, there's snow here.
Hello, Doug. I heard you asked for context. Sometimes when people are amused by something, particularly a line from a movie or game, they will post and share it with others. It is known as a meme. They are popular with young people with hair.
I didn't mean explain the context. I didn't mean explain the concept of a joke. I meant explain why this joke specifically is interesting to people.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. If this were a Mario Maker challenge, then touching Biblioteca would kill Mario and he would go back to the last checkpoint.
Yeah, well, alright, sorry. You know, the Skyrim community doesn't have a lot of creators, all right? They're kind of digging through whatever they can get nowadays. And whatever they can get is me, all right? With this shitty-ass idea. Skyrim hasn't had an update in a while, okay? Hasn't had a new game in a long time. You gotta, this is the best you get, okay? And you're gonna like it.
We have discovered your giant ASCII cow. This is illegal in all 50 American states, and we have been tracking you down and are now outside of your house. Please surrender now.
Doug, if you fall from 2 of you will die.
Woo Doug, I can't believe you would leak proprietary EA code-based secrets like that. Doug, if you fall from too high up, you will die.
Thank you, Primogen. Only with your wisdom. This is the type of knowledge that Lex Friedman was able to extract out for the public.
Doug, for context, the Minecraft movie is peak cinema, and as such, I will now reference peak for the rest of Twitch chat. Chicken jockey.
Okay, I just need to find a spot in the water that's deep. Like that. Okay, kind of cinema. And now we have to just find a path up this. We go down here. There's not even snow on the map.
Boy, explain why ship the Wu Pime of Fire in Marlays was funny.
We're still in this.
Doug, context. The youth of America have been laughing at bald, a joke referring to the Twitch streamer Doug for being bald. The joke is funny because it is very true and it slightly irritates Doug. Twitch is a streaming platform that allows any person to be their own channel, similar to cable TV.
I don't
cable
need
TV is like
all
a picture
the context of everything in the world. I more just meant specifically what's going on with the joke that you mentioned.
First try.
Can I use dead dogs as stepping stones? Is that cool? Prime, have you ever done that of drop ASCII comments in your code commits for your company? I stepped right through it. Okay, well, let's just pretend that didn't happen. And
cable TV was introduced in 1568.
Wait, hold on. That's a bush. Can I use that to get up? This is rock. That's snowy rock. But I'm jumping. Okay, that's no.
____ vertical bar ___
Believers, I'm really trying.
/ vertical bar / / ____ vertical bar y __/ vertical bar vertical bar vertical bar vertical bar
How wide do I need to make it for this to be a coherent image? What were you trying to...
Interesting Doug fact time. Tomorrow, Scottish will have been employed for 200 days and will have made $1,000 from Doug for doing absolutely nothing.
How can he not see it, lol?
Hello, Douglas. I am afraid I have to inform you that currently there is precipitation happening directly above your head, of which your hands are touching. The only way to counter this is if you wear gloves, which you are not. I will be suing you for false advertising.
Look. Does the Bard's College count?
Hey Doug.
Yeah,
for context,
we'll try that next.
The world typically refers to planet Earth, the third planet furthest from the Sun, the only planet in the solar system known to host life, including our own species, humans are a bipedal mammal that.
Thank you. I feel like I really understand the Minecraft memes now. Prime, did you go see the Minecraft movie with your kids?
In our community
it sounds like they would love it.
Legal separation
Apparently
of a married
it rips
couple.
if you're a child.
It is humorous because my wife said she doesn't love me anymore and questions whether or not she ever did.
Okay. Is a rock of snow? Because if not, I could maybe get here.
Hello, Doug. At 30 minutes and 27 seconds in the Minecraft movie, Steve, played by actor and musician Jack Black, says I'm Buta Minecraft, then has sex with a creeper, saving the day.
I feel like
this is funny because it's a reference to a Minecraft animation where...
I feel like that's probably... Wait, hold on. We're so back. There's dirt.
I
Doug,
think you
this
can't
fucking
touch
sucks.
snow.
No, everybody's having a good time. Everybody's having a very good time, and right now this is hype, because there's dirt right here. I jump over the snow right here.
Hey Doug,
over the snow.
This might be some important context.
This
the
is straight up
is the global
legit.
system of interconnected computer networks that uses the Internet Protocol Suite, TCP/IP, to communicate between networks and devices. It is a network of networks that consists of private, public, academic, business, and government networks of local to global scope, linked by a broad array of electronic, wireless, and optical networking technologies.
And that's fine right there. I think this is all legit so far. And now, all we have to do is...
The context. A joke is when someone communicates with another member of humanity in a way that both members find humorous for the purposes providing amusement and levity. This is done in such a way that it activates dopamine receptors in the brain of the individuals, providing a positive sensation to the individual. Hey Doug, mine is defined as an excavation in the earth for extracting coal or other minerals. Craft is defined as an activity involving skill in making things by hand. Hope this gives you context.
Okay, I
My
made it a
last
little
job
farther.
was at a bank writing code that handled internal transfers. I left some extra code that randomly
This
takes the
rock isn't
fractional
covered in
pennies of each
snow.
transaction and puts them in several accounts which eventually end up going to a crypto wallet. So far I've made about $150,000 since I left the job this way. This was my revenge after my boss refused to consider Python a noob language.
Everywhere! How is this? This is not possible! There is snow fucking everywhere!
Do you know how a mill grinds grain by converting
It's
the wind
all
into
covered in
rotation?
snow.
We have found a way to transmit this rotation
Even the
across
door,
long
in front of the
distances
door is
using
all
metal
snow.
wire. This in turn powers devices which display a series of pictures very quickly, so as to create the illusion of movement. This is known as a moving picture or movie. For additional context, mining is the act of excavating material, typically rock and stone, in an effort to uncover and collect more valuable materials such as
we might be able
metals
to
and
look at the
gems.
textures.
Many mines during the Industrial Revolution were staffed by impoverished children, so at one point miners were miners, which is why children today enjoy Minecraft. Hope this helps.
Okay, we're gonna try one more. We're gonna try Bard's College.
The combination of both flint and naturally occurring microcrystalline quartz found in sedimentary rocks such as limestone and steel, a man-made alloy made from the mixture of iron and carbon known for its improved strength, has been recently used as a trend-setting joke for the newly released film titled A Minecraft Movie, which has the world-renowned actor Jack Black say the line flint and steel in a humorous manner.
I have a very bad idea. I want to be clear, this is not something we're gonna do for more than a few minutes. But I am curious what it looks like. From now on, you have to talk in ASCII. So you have to make letters and pictures using ASCII symbols. Nothing sexual, okay? Nothing that isn't allowed. But you can do those big, like, toucan ASCII art. Right, and then you get a toucan, and then you copy it in. And it's really cute, like this. Wait, it looks terrible. I thought it would... Wait, hold on. Is there a way to format it? It looks so bad. I thought it would be, like, cool. Letters are wait, so how do you time it right? They're getting deleted. Yeah, Nightbot I don't think loves it. Oh, somebody said hello! Wait, how'd you do that? Yeah, you're getting timed out. Can we temporarily turn off the symbol busting? Is this against TOS? No, it's not against TOS. It's just as long as you don't, have it be of something explicit. I'll see what I can do. Is your chat window too large? I don't know. I have this. There's two of them. In the sidebar chat, they work. Yeah, some of them are here. Hold on. We're going to temporarily... No, don't count. This is still not what we're doing. I appreciate that you thought that you could count now, but... What does this say? Does this say fuck you? No. This says D's nuts. Whoa. Yeah, no. Okay, I gotta get that person. Where did those boobs come from? Okay, yeah, there we go. Nothing explicit, otherwise you're getting banned. Don't be an idiot. Okay, but they're not even showing up here. Oh my god, okay. What even is all this? Is that Germa? That kind of looks like Germa to me. Dude, how is it? Why are these look so different? Open your stream and look at chat on the side. Is it fucked up? This is so dumb. Okay. It's kind of funny. I mean, look, again, this is not interesting for more than like 2 minutes, but I am very interested right now. There's no way for me to keep track of these. Yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't scalable in any way, shape, or form. Was that Peter Griffin as a dog? Oh, I can't scroll up. Where did you even find this? I have seen several dongs and bombs. I don't see any, Prime. Look, all I see is a cute bell pepper image, all right? Get your mind out of the gutter. Not everything's sexualized, okay? Whoa, you had Mario? Whoa! Are some of these Germa? I feel like they are, right? I don't think this is a great idea. Hold on. I'm not kidding. I have not seen a single penis or anything explicit. Am I just dumb and I'm risking my channel getting banned right now? I genuinely have not seen any. I have. Where? It's all been Germa and my logo and Pot Friend. And that looked like maybe Chairman Mao? Oh, shit. It was huge tits. All I see is Chairman Mao. I'm not, I don't want to get banned. I just genuinely don't see any bad things. That's Mew. Is that Xi Jinping? How did you do that? Yeah, good timing to pop up your message, Starforge. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to check out Starforge Systems. Spring sale's coming up. Great deals on a new Starforge that can include the 50 series from NVIDIA. It's good stuff. Okay, all right. Let's get your final ASCII art in that is not sexualized, please. I have to go in 3 minutes. My plan... All right, wait, hold on. Let's end ASCII art in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Now we talk like human beings again with real letters. Yeah, Nightbot will start nuking you if you're still doing the defacing. I saw boobs. Not in my Christian Virgin stream. I don't like Doug. He let boobs into his chat. My 2-year-old daughter was watching this to learn math and programming. And instead, vile pornography was on stream. Okay, here's the thing. There was boobs, but it was scrolling too fast. But I trusted you. Dude, this stream sucks. This is the worst stream of all time, dude. Where do you first see porn in Doug's chat? There's gonna be so many kids who go to their parents tonight and they're like, hey, mommy, what's a giant ASCII booby? And they're gonna be like, where did you learn that, son? And they'll be like, I learned it at Doug's house. Okay, I have 2 minutes. How old do you think we are? I think most of you are actually adults, but there's, not to accuse anybody or point any fingers, but I think we probably have a couple dozen people who are younger, given the type of spam we get. So I'm saying that for them, this might have been their first exposure to the human body. My plan had been that I was going to stop stream if this was still going, and then go back on stream in an hour. I'm going to be honest. This content does not seem like it's worth continuing in an hour. It might not even be an hour. It might be less. I have to do taxes. And I need my computer to do it. I'm doing a tax call with my accountant. Turn ASCII back on. Yeah, nobody here has enjoyed the Skyrim at all. Okay, I want to try Bard's College. I'm going to try Bard's College. When I'm gonna try Bard's College and stream it.
Hey Doug, your screen blinked out for a second. Just wanted to let you know. Anyway, the no snow run looks legit so far.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been working pretty hard at it. I need to like raid somebody and then ask them to send the viewers back.
Hey Doug, for context, snowy plains are plains covered with snow layers, which are often stacked in Bedrock Edition. Aquifers and springs freeze over soon after generation due to the temperature if not exposed to light. Thus, sugarcane that generates alongside water sources often uproot themselves shortly after. Lava lakes and lava springs that generate within the snowy plains biomes melt the snow layers around them. Brewing is the production of beer by steeping a starch source, commonly cereal grains, the most popular of which is barley in water and fermenting the resulting sweet liquid with yeast. It may be done in a brewery by a commercial brewer, at home by a home brewer, or communally. 2. Brewing has taken place since around the 6th millennium BC.
Hey, if I send you my viewers, can you send them back in about 30
On April
minutes?
8th of 2025, the streamer Doug of Poopy Stinky Butt Incorporated asked for contexts on jokes, and hence there's contextual TTS. Flint and...
Doug? Okay, here's the thing, Doug. I don't know how many will be left because we're watching NASCAR, Doug. But I absolutely could send them back. I do have a add NASCAR content. Who is the sponsor for this? NASCAR. NASCAR is the sponsor.
Okay, sounds good.
NASCAR is the sponsor.
Please.
So just warn them that they're going to be watching virtual cars.
You're going to be watching
go in a circle
virtual cars.
And turn left.
You're going to be watching virtual cars go in a circle. Thanks, Pooh. Okay.
If they're okay with that, I got your back, baby.
Okay, cool. Everybody, you're going to Uncle Pooh Bear's house. I'll
send him back. No worries.
I'll have to do taxes. And then I'll go live again.
Perfect timing.
I'm gonna even leave the text to speech paused, so then we'll continue where this is.
Just warn them.
Grand Pooh Bear.
I love Doug.
Okay, go watch the ad, and then the
He's one of my favorite humans. There you go, Adam.
really
These-
exciting content
Adam, this amount of viewers is what we have to prepare for.
will continue in 30 to 60
All right,
minutes
hi
when he
from
sends
Doug.
you back.
Listen, if you're from Doug, boy, do I have the treat for you. Okay.
Godspeed. Have
You're
fun at
used to
Uncle Pooh Bear's.
virtual humans.
Oh, we are so back. Okay, I gotta go get everybody back from Grand Pooh Bear. Hey, I'm back, and I have my viewers.
You're gonna see them go in 2 lines, okay? Both of them are gonna be about the same amount.
Oh wait, do you need them to finish watching the race first?
Oh, Doug? Doug's back? No, they're watching eNASCAR now, Doug. They said when you come back, they want you to watch eNASCAR.
Okay, but did they say NASCAR is more exciting than watching me play Skyrim, but I can't touch snow?
Go back to Doug. Go back to Doug. Tell him we want to sponsor a car. Go back to Doug.
How do we only send Doug Shed back? I don't think you can.
You can go back to Doug.
Okay, they're all back. Thanks, Boo. Is he pulling me up? Help. He's staring at me. Tell him to stop watching me in my room. I feel uncomfortable. Boo Bear, I need my viewers back.
Wait, high five me.
Wait. Well, how? I'm above you. How would that make sense?
Wait, other way.
You're above me. I'm above you. This is me just hitting you. Wait, hold on. Hey, Pooh Bear, can you just get out of here? Can you just put my stream in the corner so they can still hang out at your place while watching me?
5 degrees of banking between turns 3 and 4. You go on board with Lake McCandless.
Brand Pooh Bear. Wait, I just Googled. Why did I Google myself?
What?
Then you to Doug?
Doug. Google.
But I'm not actually getting off. Great, Doug.
Wait, don't. No, you should actually rate. He's doing a sponsor stream. You'll lose all your viewers if you raid me.
Step number 1, keep the car clean. So far, so good.
I'll lose all my viewers, but you'll lose all your viewers.
No, I won't. They'll come to me.
Go back to Doug.
Okay.
Grounded through the corners and maybe
thanks.
No, go
Uncle
back
Pooh,
to Doug.
have
They'll
a
come back because I'm gonna raid you, right?
Yeah.
I'll raid you to go back. And then I won't turn off. So it's like when you know you raid and you don't turn off your stream and then you pick your nose, everyone's like, oh, I saw you pick your nose. It'll be like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know? But I won't pick my nose.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Doug.
You're staying here?
This is the most.
I was just babysitting. Oh wait, I can't raid iRacing.
These hoes ain't loyal. I don't want them back.
This race is about.
I'm sorry, you guys aren't my hoes. I don't think about you as my hoes.
Doug, do you want to sponsor a virtual NASCAR with us?
I'm busy that day.
And we mentioned off at the top the fact that the segment number 1 championship
you're busy that day?
on the line here tonight.
Oh, we could pick any day, honestly. You could do it the whole season, one race.
Oh man, I just had a cough come a cold start up that day you were imagining.
This is boring? What? These are virtual cars going in a circle, baby.
Look, I can't imagine putting you guys in between 2 more boring streams. And I say that respectfully. I love you, NASCAR sim racing. Thank you for sponsoring my friend's channel, by the way. But I do feel like you're kind of stuck between two hard options here, okay? So let's go ahead and play more Skyrim. Woo! Bard's College! E-racing was better than this. We'll go. You can go watch Grand Poober.
Go back to Doug. If you came from Doug, go back to Doug. Go back. He's right. I can't read him because I have an ad.
No, I said it was really cool.
Shit talking me?
Don't listen to them.
First of all, Doug, this is called sponsored content, which I warned you about. Secondly, okay, you just don't know the thrill of putting two hands on a wheel.
NASCAR.
Of pure American horsepower. All right? Pure American virtual horsepower.
Cars before Wilson showed up inside the final 18. We'll keep an eye on those two. Going to be really close.
Wait, I can knock on him? I don't want to knock.
Pure American virtual horsepower.
I don't want to knock. It's annoying.
Raja Karuth joining us now. Raj, you got a copy?
Doug, you want to come over next month? Are we really doing this stuff?
I don't. What does this do? I don't even remember. You didn't even feed us.
I'm not talking to you though.
Oh.
Well, hey, thanks for sticking around a little bit. We appreciate you giving us some insight.
Are you turning on shared chat?
Fuck?
Doug, you should buy a sim rig. Listen.
What? Can you hear me? Hello?
Look, you can have a virtual car.
Hello?
In your room.
Is it working? No, it's coming from Twitch. No, it's donations again, I think.
Whose woods these are, I think I know.
This is going to send my donations to
his
him.
in the village too. You'll not see me stop in here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must
wait, can you hear me?
To stop without farmhouse near.
I'm hearing myself and my text is
I'm hearing myself and my text. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask
microphone chat. I think I can do
the other sounds the sweep.
I think I can capture. I don't have a microphone that works. I don't have a microphone that works. Can you?
I have promises
can you hear me? Can you?
To go
I only hear myself. Wait, I only hear myself. Wait, do you
hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear it. Oh, okay. But I hear you, but also me. You can hear it. Oh, it's because I had your
stream open.
I don't know how you stop 127.
It's because I had your stream open. That's why. Okay. What is going on?
What? Your chat was saying you're going to sponsor one of these NASCARs with me. That's what I heard.
Look.
Yeah, it's happening.
Dude, I remember it back in. Did you watch NASCAR in? I want to say 1999.
Oh yeah, that year specifically. Oh, the best year. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I've never seen NASCAR, but I feel like Oh,
he's gone.
All right, just be quiet for a sec.
Wait, did he just? Yeah, he just.
Okay, can I play Skyrim?
Go play. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm supposed to play Skyrim. I had to do my taxes. Have
you ever played Kid Chameleon? Have you ever played a game called Kid Chameleon?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's great. You should play it. You should absolutely play it. It's the greatest game I've ever played. Yeah, you should play it.
Someone said, why are the chats mixed with these people? I don't know if that was your community talking about my community or my community talking about your community.
Either way, it didn't sound good when y'all said these people.
Yeah,
okay?
that's an awfully... All right, let's not group together, everybody. Just because they're all bald and we have luscious locks of hair, you don't have to call it out explicitly, okay?
I was.
Oh, that was one of my mods. It might be my community.
These people, you people. I was telling your chat though about how good you look with your shirt off specifically.
Oh wow, thank you.
And yeah, and they were hoping to get a calendar for charity.
Ooh.
That's what they demand. Yeah, a charity calendar.
I probably won't do that. I have a question though. Recently, I met somebody who was aware I was a YouTuber and had seen like a video or two. And she very earnestly and sincerely, she was like really genuinely was saying this as full on compliment, said, "You look much more attractive in person." Do you consider that to be a compliment or not?
Well, okay. I would say that you in particular, that's also accurate. You are.
Well, hold on. Okay, what the fuck, man? Yeah. What is wrong with everybody saying this, dude?
I don't know if it's your lighting or your desk or...
I feel like I look perfectly fine. It's the same. I'm the same person. I don't know
if you shower before you go see people, but maybe not before stream or what.
That is true. I don't shower before stream.
Okay. But I also thought the same thing.
Dude, what is wrong? Okay,
I don't want to lie. Do you want me to lie to you and say you're
No. I want the truth. I can handle it. My ugly online face can handle it, Pooh Bear. All right, all right. Look,
I thought maybe you were doing that for a thing because like
you thought it was a bit. You thought it was a bit that I look worse in my content. Apparently.
Well, you don't want to be too good looking on Twitch because then people he's not a real nerd. He's not a, you know what I mean? They might.
Oh, that makes sense.
Into that, yeah. Maybe you were doing that.
Yeah,
you know, type of thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I have that problem all the time. Clearly.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Okay.
Okay.
Just pull it up in the corner.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull your stream up in the
and I'm gonna give you a look, and you're gonna tell me whether you can honestly look me in the mouth and tell me I don't look as good online.
No, I didn't. Okay.
All right, ready?
Okay. I see you with the log. You have the log.
Okay. Ready? Ready?
Okay. Yep. It's not even close. What are we doing here?
What? That look good. That's my look.
You know what it is too? I think partly it's like your facial hair in real life just comes in better. You know, it looks fuller and darker. I don't know if it's the way the light hits it. And also, I don't think you combed your hair this morning. I think you just put on headphones.
I mean, that is true. Yeah, that is true.
Made zero effort.
That is true.
Anything up there.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. But like, I'm more of a natural musk kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I smelt you a mile away.
Yeah.
But that's not what we're talking about. We were just talking about looks. Purely looks.
Okay. This is hold on. I have a question. Do you think so now multiple people have told me I look more attractive in person. Do you think that what is happening is that which do you think is the actual level of attractiveness? The in-person level or the online level? You know? Like, am I just like putting on a lot of makeup and stuff in person to trick people and this is the real Doug, or vice versa? Do you think it drops down online?
Keep in mind, I'm a heterosexual straight man that might go that way for Michael B. Jordan. But that's about it. Okay, so keep in mind, you know what I mean. I'm not going to be the.
I need you to analyze my facial features in explicit detail for this sponsored stream. Thank you, NASCAR, for sponsoring the stream.
Thank you, NASCAR, for sponsoring this portion of the stream. Rate Doug, which is a huge portion of the stream. Yes, no, I would say your in person is definitely more accurate. Plus, you also have, you know. You've got what the kids call, and correct me if I'm wrong, you probably have it. You've got the Riz, as the kids call it. You know what I mean?
Now, I am curious. I'm curious what makes you say that, because I at no point have attempted to Riz you or anybody in your vicinity at any point. So I am curious where this comes from. And this Riz segment is brought to you by NASCAR. Thank you for sponsoring the stream.
Sponsored by NASCAR. You know, people like being around you. You make people. I think you genuinely make people have a little bit more fun. Now, maybe we're having more fun because you're so attractive in real life, and we're shocked.
Okay, that's true.
Because we're like, oh my God, I thought he was 5.5.
Yeah,
but he's a straight up 9. You know what I mean? And yeah.
That does probably happen a lot.
What kind of camera do you use? Do you use just like an old school webcam? Is it like
no? This is a Sony 950 or 945. I don't know, one of the top ones. It's not the most expensive one, but it was one where I was like, that seems like it's worth it.
Okay.
Who's the third guy? Oh, somebody in my chat is trying to learn who's racing in the. Thank you, NASCAR, for eSIM racing with us today.
Yeah, you got to get interviewed. You got to get interviewed while you're driving your virtual car, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we have the third guy. You can rate their attractiveness too. You know,
that's true. They're definitely more attractive in person. No offense. All right, I should probably go play Skyrim, the game everybody wants to watch me play.
What are you doing for today?
So I thought it would be this fun, interesting idea of like, can you beat any of the major Skyrim quest lines without touching any snow? Be like, oh, that could be fun. Probably not, but you know, you're jumping around trying to dodge snow. Turns out what that means in practice is it's 4 straight hours of 0 snow, and then it's suddenly completely covered in snow. So there's no ramp up. There's no tension at all. It's just insanely boring.
Are you at the snow part?
it's Skyrim. Skyrim is everywhere is well, not everywhere is the snow part. There's like one section of the map which is 100% snow. So you just go, you just play the game up until you hit that area, and then it stops. It's the worst challenge I've ever come up with.
You can't like put like you can't jump on horses. There's no like cheating way you can do this.
I feel
you're
like
not gonna do that thing where you do in a YouTube video where you like
you
get to a
horse
stopping
tilt.
point, but then you
Just
make
boring.
make up a new rule.
Because then yes, you can do whatever. I thought it would be genuinely interesting to learn this, and it turns out no, it's not.
What if you got a dead body? You had to get a dead body and then jump on the dead body and make a bridge of dead bodies.
I did try that. I killed a dog.
Okay. Oh wow! I wasn't ready for the.
But
okay,
you jump right through the dog's body.
Oh,
yeah,
that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
But I like where your head's at. I'll go kill some more, and then I'll see what happens. Thank you again, NASCAR, for sponsoring.
Thank you for sponsoring this portion of it. Have fun. I appreciate you.
All right, how do we unknock?
Literally, all you need to do is shut this little extra screen right there.
Oh, right there. Okay.
You just shut it.
Hey,
yep, that's it.
Have a great stream, Pooh. Love you.
Oh, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, bye, nephews. Bye, nieces and nephews. Bye, guys.
Oh, shucks. All right, let's get back to the real content. Me, you, Skyrim without touching snow. Everybody's excited about it. And it's ruining my... Oh, God. It is not borderless windowed. It is screwing everything up. I'm bored.
What is an ASCII? I'm confused.
Oh, sorry. These are delayed from the end of the previous stream. Why is it resetting?
Oh God, these are from the
ASCII. Look, we're gonna try Bard's College, and then I'm calling it for the day. I love Grand Pooh Bear. He is delightful. Don't tell him I said that. He'll get his ego will get inflated, but he's the best.
Did you know that the word joke is a noun referring to a display of humor in which words are used within a specific and well-defined narrative structure to make people laugh?
Fine, I'll put his stream in the corner.
I didn't see any boobs. Please tell me where they were so I know how to avoid them.
Sorry, these are all delayed from the last stream when we were doing ASCII art.
I think doing the challenge where it was actively snowing from the sky was a brave move before.
Okay, I need to pull up his stream. Oh my God, there's so many
thing where we raid Jerma and tell his chat to come back to your stream in an hour to steal his viewers.
I would feel bad doing that with Jerma because then he would have to... It would like disrupt what he's doing.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Turn Biblioteca back on. Hey Doug, I hope you had a fun taxes. We had a good time, though I don't know why we were watching NASCAR. Are you sure you didn't mean to send us to Grand Plube's stream?
Yeah, I just accidentally rated. NASCAR.
Okay. Hey Booga, what are we doing today?
What are you doing? Wait, guys, can you stop chatting?
Can we get NASCAR
You're
over
blocking
the Skyrim
NASCAR.
at 50% opacity?
I want to play Skyrim. Well, I mean, this challenge is boring, but... Bard's College is the only one that might be doable.
Hype me up to ask this girl to prom.
Okay, it's all about confidence, dude. Everybody likes people who are confident, for the most part. And then even if you're confident about it, even if you get rejected, it doesn't matter. Because you're like, all good, I had to at least try. It's just, you just hype yourself up and you're confident, and then you can't lose. I mean, you definitely can, to be clear. But not as hard.
Uncle Pooh Bear was mean.
How dare you? Accusing Uncle Pooh Bear of being mean.
If Grand Pooh Bear aids you during a sponsored stream, does that mean you get the sponsorship money?
No, but it does mean his sponsor will be happy. Okay.
Hey Doug, since we are your host now, when is the gardening stream? Big Mama would love to sow fields with you. And by that I mean, well, haha, tomatoes.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting into it. This is the real shit. No more joking around, okay? This is motherfucking... What's that, like, meme? Nope, no. That's not... Okay, apparently I don't know. Somebody probably knows. Whatever, what I was talking about. Okay. Prediction. Can you beat Bard's College without snow? Yes, no, as determined by me.
Always a pleasure to meet.
It's starting now. Go.
Hey Pooh, I am so excited about watching this virtual cars. You are looking especially bold.
Thank you. I have actually
Damn,
done this.
Pooh Bear's chat is poking us.
I've never done Bard's College ever.
Doug, I am donating to tell you, you are echoing. Mute the goddamn stream.
What do you need me to do?
Hey Doogie, I just got 2 cats, I love them and wanted to show them in Discord, but for some reason the pets channel is closed. Why?
I'm not sure. I unfortunately don't know. Wait, where's Wait.
I thought people had more fun around Doug because me makes them get drunk. Which would also explain why they're saying he's more attractive in person.
Alright, well played. I don't know why I closed the NASCAR.
Doug, this is only to take first place from mildly terrible.
Alright, you're winning.
The stream with Skyrim in the title actually has Skyrim.
Okay.
Hey Doug, why do you have a file on your computer called Shrek Scripts?
That's private. What do you need me to do?
Skyrim, but you only turn left. Sponsored by NASCAR.
That'd be really funny. Yep.
Hello Dirty Doug, I can't believe what I just heard through the grapevines. I heard you don't shower for us or try to look good for us at all before seeing us.
Okay, we're off to find the verse.
Nothing to you? What did you think this parasocial relationship was?
Okay. Put yourself in my shoes. Imagine, if you will, a cold summer's morning in Los Angeles. You wake up. It's 11 o'clock.
Good evening. I'm Pantia AT.
Also, where am I going? Down here. Oh, we can actually do that. You have about an hour and a half until you are normally starting your stream. You have to eat. You have to finish some things for the stream. There's messages on Discord that you have to deal with. There's maybe a few last-minute things that you gotta do. Replying to emails. Finishing out a few things. Coding a few things. Getting a few assets in place. You also gotta turn on OBS and turn on the lights and get all the programs uploaded. So you rush. You eat some food. And then you open the internet and you get distracted for like 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Now it's 11:50. You quickly make more food. You keep eating. And then you realize it's like 11 or what, 12:20 already. You haven't actually done the thing. And then you had an idea while you were eating to do some code stuff that'll make the day finally slightly funnier. And so you do that. And you're making it funnier. But then you realize it's 12:55 and everybody's screaming in chat, late, bald, blah, 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 blah. And you think, do I delay the stream for another 15 to 20 minutes so that I shower? Which, to be clear, makes no difference to the quality of the stream whatsoever. Do you shower?
You must be alright if you've got time to complain.
I would argue you wouldn't. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh. Look, it's not like I don't shower ever. I just, like, a lot of times in the morning I don't have time. You could do a shower stream. This is a false dichotomy. It's not a dichotomy. It's just about the amount of time I have before streaming. It's just you have a limited number of things to do in the morning. I guess I could wake up earlier, but that's stupid. Doug, this stream is awesome. Thank you.
Hi Doug. Can we please get the sexy Doug 12-month, 12 different photos, calendar as a charity milestone?
I don't think anybody wants that. All you guys want is NASCAR. You could always take a shower if you want to make a good
NVM
trip.
Doug,
Like,
I found the channel Imdum, but can you look at my pretty boy, please? Less than 3.
I will try to remember later tonight. But if not, other people will, I'm sure.
Can we have a timer?
I pirate it. Well, that's not exactly a lot of encouragement. Just, I don't, who can, look.
In the College of Winter, hold straight up dodging it, and buy it. Haha, well, let's just say, snow. Uncle Boo Bear wants you to foot the bill for sponsoring a car for a race. But, what if you bypass him and run an ad for Monterey Bay Aquarium / Rosa onto a car? Then, gaslight him that he ever brought it up to you.
Is there any... Snow. Okay, wait, this is what I wanted the stream to be. This is actually kind of interesting. There is
Hi,
actual
Doug.
snow.
Huge NASCAR fan from the age of 2 here. No joke. I got so excited to see it on your stream I gave you money as a reward. Can you please put NASCAR back on stream and maybe make the next stream NASCAR theme and maybe do that for every stream you do from now on?
I think this is safe. Probably not to that degree, but I'm happy you like NASCAR that much.
Can we get the NASCAR as the background of your green screen instead of it being transparent? This is the first time I have ever cheered anywhere ever, and I just want to say hello and thank you for your hilarious and witty streams.
Thank you.
I only wish I had found them sooner. And thank you, Twitch chat, for the warm cot in the corner of the basement.
Thank you, Nostalgic. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Okay, I don't think this is snow. This is not snow.
Doug, you should shower. The stink lines are blocking Twitch chat.
Okay, wait. Actually, sick as hell. I'm going up here. Is that snow? I think this is dirt.
Hey, Doug,
this
do
is
you
just
ever
rock.
shower? Doug,
hold on, let me save.
Do you? Well, you should do a Doug and shower crossover shower. Doug, sug. Shower plus Doug /
I think
sug
that's
sug these nuts
snow?
for Mao got him. Ha ha.
But not the
sug,
path
sug.
I came up. Because, like, the other rocks, those clearly aren't snowy.
Hey, Doug, did you know
I don't
they
think
named
this is
a new
snow.
insect and they named it Dig in Your... This big dig in your ass. Got him.
Thank you. Dude, I think this is just rock. I think it's just a rock.
I can't smell, so I don't mind
This is
if you
just
don't
rock.
shower. Just please shower when you meet my parents next week.
Oh, dude, this is clearly just rock. Okay, easy. There's a little bit of snow, and we have to get right over there.
That 25 minutes you was distracted should have been used to take a shower, or we could have a shower stream.
Okay, easy. Snow dodged.
I don't understand people that shower in the morning. Unless you shower twice a day, you are just sleeping in the dirt and oil you accumulated throughout the day, and you aren't doing that much sweating while sleeping.
I agree. I would much rather take a shower before bed than in the morning if I only have the opportunity to shower once.
Hey, Doug NASCAR here.
Okay,
You have
we
been
got here, no snow.
assimilated. This
Easy.
is now a sponsored stream. Hashtag ad.
How many...
For 25 gifted subs and Eliu's shampoo and conditioner.
Are you a friend? Oh, you are actually a friend.
Hey chat, where did Frog Whimsy's art come from? I can't find it for the life of me. Thanks.
Oh!
The white on the rock is just granite.
Frog Whimsy, man. It's like... I forget the name of it. It's on 2-minute tokens.
What's going on with the cars behind you? Help me please, I need you, Dad.
It's NASCAR. They're turning left. Oh my god.
Hey Douglas, this is my first time catching a live stream and I got to say the rumors were true. You're horrible at this 2D platformer.
Dude, I'm actually great.
Shower stream, but you code it so that Twitch chat controls the pressure of the water and the temperature to make it as hot or as cold as we want.
Sounds awful.
Hey dog, would you consider to do a shower stream?
But like, but why? Why would I do that?
Hey Doug, be careful behind you. There might be snow in the NASCAR race.
Uh-oh, we're restless.
Doug scratch and sniff when? This joke was sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
That's not snow.
Hey Doug, I started therapy recently and it's been amazing. You haven't had any impact on my mental health or anything, and watching your content has not affected my life at all.
I think
Anyways,
statistically...
why did you ask about it? Kinda parasocial niggle, fuck you.
I think statistically, probably most of you guys have not... Oh my god, I almost died. Most of you guys have not been majorly impacted by my life.
First, can you move the NASCAR racing? The stink lines are blocking the screen. Also, I speak for all of Twitch chat when I say, this stream is fucking boring. Can we have a video of a shower in the corner? We the chatters need the stimulation.
No, look, this gets out of hand too quickly when we just put things in the corner. Oh my god.
Remember, Doug, water is technically melted snow.
It's just not, though, is the thing. That's just not how it works.
I agree, Doug, a shower stream would go so hard.
Toast is technically just hot bread. No, it's different. It's a different thing. I mean, I guess that's actually not a good example.
Can you flip the cars horizontally so they turn right instead?
Yeah, that's funny.
Doug, you touched 1 sub-pixel of snow back on that one unnamed mountain. Please restart the run. I'm starting to question the integrity of your arbitrary challenges. This has been such a disappointing first stream to watch.
I feel as though I'm actually pretty strict with my rules.
No, Doug, I don't think you understand what we want. Twitch chat isn't very articulate. We want a shower stream. Not you in it. Just a shower and NASCAR in place of you.
Right.
Maybe keep chair.
So is it just... Is the shower is just running in the background? Is that correct? Is that what's going on in the shower stream?
If you sleep with a blanket, you are sweating. You have to shower in the morning.
What am I doing? Oh. Is that where I want to go?
Hey Doug, BTW, completely unrelated. What is your favorite platformer? Does not have to be a 2D one.
Spelunky. Guess we're going down.
Douglas, my beloved, is cereal a soup?
No. I've had this argument. Look, I'm not that passionate about it. I'm going to be FR, but...
We need a show over Twitch chat. Wash away our dirty thoughts and messages.
Words mean what we decide them to mean, and we don't think of soup as this, like, strict textbook definition of
and leave it on.
Ow.
Oh, are we doing ads again?
Oh.
Did you know that NordVPN comes with a built-in ad block? This TTS brought to you by NordVPN. Hashtag ad. I think I know the real problem with Doug's showering. He doesn't know how. Don't be mean to him, chat. We should watch a 30-minute how to shower tutorial.
What is
Coca-Cola, open happiness.
Oh, because the guy's just shooting me, that's why.
Oh, so now the scammer wants to get into semantics about snow and ice. As a believer, this is rigged. This comment was brought to you NASCAR, turn left, etc.
This is good stuff. Every couple weeks, I think...
We are in the shower for the
surely
shower
a stream
stream,
couldn't be
not
worse
you.
than this. Oh my god. And I'm always proven wrong. Ow.
Doug, we work hard all day at the Twitch chat factory, walking uphill both ways to work, and you don't even have the decency to take a shower for us.
I guarantee. Okay, alright, we're gonna play a game, okay? Oh, thank you, I can't see it. M. Kizzy for the 4 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was very kind. Okay, OBS recordings. Let's see, can you figure it out? GTA 5, every hit plays a random cutscene. This was a stream from, what, last week? Chat. Let's see how much you care about me showering. Did I shower in this stream or not?
take the wheel.
Burned out DM, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You just subbed for 3 years.
B-Shot, thank you.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
I'll tell you what. You know what the answer is? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, Jitter. I probably showered before Jitter. Yeah, that... Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Did I or did I... Hold on, all right, I ruined that one. Okay, this one. Did I shower or not on this stream? Yes, probably. Okay, did I shower on this stream? It was yes to the last one, no to this one. You can't fucking tell. It doesn't... Who cares? And you guys are not in my, like, room smelling me. It's just like, it doesn't matter.
Hey Doug, when did you unmod me? Also, where were you at Christian Virgin Bible Study today?
Hey, Jeezy, what's up? It was an accident. I'm gonna add you back in any moment.
Is cereal dog kibble, but for humans?
I mean, anything is anything for anyone if you just use lots of words. I don't know, man.
Doug, I can definitely say you've made
Is
my
steak
mental
chicken,
health
but
worse.
for cows?
I can't count the number of hours wasted watching your videos so I could ignore the real world.
But... Oh.
I agree. Putting everything people suggest on stream would get out hand quickly.
But I
Put a
also
hand
made
in
the rest of the
corner to
world
help
work
with this.
worse. Okay, I'm gonna beat this.
Doug, you are a role model for a lot of people. A lot of your fans already do not shower enough. Do not encourage them. This comment has been brought to you by Doug. It's so #ad.
I don't think Dove's motto is "it's soap." I don't think they just
Hey,
describe
Doug,
the
hot dog's a
product as their
sandwich.
logo brand.
The ice is snow.
McDonald's, it's food. That'd be such a shitty
Is
logo
this
and
thing on?
jingle.
First time stream watcher, long time VOD watcher. Chat, for the record, I think you're hilarious. Doug, don't worry, you're hot on stream too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. My self-esteem has been in
Doug,
tatters.
I give you many dollars. The answer to this next question determines if that continues or ends right now.
Okay.
How many holes does a straw have? There is a right answer.
Oh boy. You know, I'm going to be FR. I haven't thought about this much.
You are wrong, Doug. Words are strict definitions. All foods are actually mathematically and rigorously defined into 9 categories. Look up the cube rule to be enlightened.
Yeah, but nobody thinks about food that way. I would say one hole. I think there would need to be something in the middle of the
mildly terrible
straw.
Is this a bidding war?
For it to be a proper second hole.
Doug, stop saying this stream is awful. This is the best stream. We get NASCAR and occasional snow.
And occasional snow. This has been one of
kill us with you
the worst Skyrim ideas I've ever had,
but
for
you'll
sure.
never take away our ability to speak as chat/chat united.
I thought this might be like a Legend of Zelda, can you cross it in a straight line, which turned out to be like incredibly awesome.
Did you know that Marvel Rivals is a worse game than Team Fortress 2? Have you tried to play it? I heckin' love superheroes.
I did really enjoy Marvel Rivals, actually, of what I played. The game's fun.
Life really has been crazy recently, and I've been having some really difficult days recently. Today's stream really did make my day a lot easier and makes for perfect background content. Thanks for all your effort.
You're welcome. I hope things get a little better. I'm happy to do what I can with my bad ideas.
Fruits in the front row going rotten from the stench. Better question is, have you showered since then, Doug?
Since when? Since last week?
We need a stream where a NASCAR car gets bathed by you.
Uh-oh, Olaf's verse. It's blocked out. I literally have never done this.
I feel our relationship is one-sided. I always showered before I start watching.
Take his money as well. Do you?
Actually, Dung, I am in your room. Your walls specifically. Stinky Dung.
Doug's on. Gotta hop in the shower first. Like, you treat it as though, like, your partner is coming over or something. That's
Warning.
what you're saying?
Deep question incoming. Cover your mind holes. Do you think you are milking a dry game, or finding meaning through restriction?
Where's the sealed door?
We can't tell because you're doing it wrong. McDonald's, Berber #ad.
McDonald's! Burger! God, I would love
Doug,
to
I
say
recommend
like
at
really
least 10 showers a day.
shitty
It's a stinky world
jingles
out there.
for
Stay
companies.
clean. This comment was brought to you by Big Water.
Thank you. Where's the...
Actually, I had a video call with my boss this morning. I wasn't able to shower in time, and I think he could tell.
I don't think it's very noticeable for me. Can you guys see what is on that thing? I can't see. Middle one is bird.
The best slogan is Hebrew National Hot Dogs. We answer to a higher authority. Happy Passover. #ad.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Dog, we will make a proposition. We will stop saying that you stink. But we want more stimulation like Subway Surfers or a shower background, or else we don't give you any content.
Dude, what is going on? What is he doing?
Hey Doug, is ramen just spaghetti and water? Hey Dung, can you please stop the stream and take a shower?
I feel uncomfortable. I feel like he's like hiding traps behind me.
By the way, Doug, did you play Schedule 1 after the rich person stream? I tried it out after that stream and it was surprisingly fun.
I've seen people streaming it. I did not.
Hey Doug, you have unironically improved my DMing with the type of hype music you use. I now use it during combat to keep my players hyped and engaged. Thank you for this.
Yeah,
Jerking
music
off in an
makes it
Arby's
super hype
RN,
when doing
this shit
jamming.
goes crazy. About to take a French dip.
Wow, #sandwich. Okay, does anybody know what the code is for this? Can I just...
Hey Doug, for your next stream can we do Can You Beat Skyrim but you have to kill dragons? It seems like it's right up your alley.
Yeah. Wolf, Hawk, Wolf.
Doug, I think you're bored and not having fun with this stream because it's not a game you typically play. Try TF2 surfing without touching snow. Also, I'm wearing a suit and tie to watch your stream because I have class.
Ah. Look, I've actually had a great time today. It's been a fun stream. However, it is the worst idea ever.
Hi Doug. I finally have had the time to join the stream for the first time and I wanted to donate for you to know how much you actually helped me. It's also my birthday today. So thank you so much.
Wait, this is cool. Wait, maybe I have done this before. But
hey
like,
Doug,
not for a long time.
Thanks for letting me put your stream in my stream. It just occurred to me that when I edit my video for YouTube, your entire stream is in the corner, up until the raid. So I kinda need to talk to you about that cause I had you on a separate audio track, but I don't want to have your stream clearly visible in my video without your permission. Do you want me to find a way to cover it up? Or if you don't care, I can always just title it Doug ruined my stream.
Yeah, whatever you're
Your
feeling. I don't care. You're welcome to show stuff.
Hey Dung, did you see that scientists resurrected the dire wolf species?
Yeah, dude. We might talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. That's crazy. I don't know that we need that, personally. I don't know that we need to make giant, scary wolves.
Also, great shower tip for everyone: if you shower with a toaster that's plugged in, it actually zaps all the germs off and you stay clean all day. This ad is brought to you by State Farm. Get a life insurance policy today, smile.
Is that Olaf?
Daily bathing is a scam invented by Big Shower. I promise you can go days, even weeks without showering with Axe Body Spray. Axe Body Spray. It's a spray for your body.
Thank you,
Hashtag
Axe
ad.
Body Spray, for the $3. Look, the longest I went without showering, I'm not kidding, I was 19.
Hey chat, who
2
is
weeks.
Doug?
15
We're watching
days.
the one and only Stinky Dung Dung. For that
Okay.
guy who Doug scammed, happy birthday. From Twitch chat. We love you. Damn it, Doug.
And I was like
I
actively
personally
doing
feel
stuff
like we
every
have
day.
been deprived of Peggle lately. Every time you play it, you remember it is the greatest game ever, then we drop it for 6 to 8 business months.
Yeah, but I do that with most games, to be fair. Or most ideas and things. But you are right, I should play more Peggle.
Doug, I want you to know the only reason I watch you is because my bird loves you for some reason. So say hello to Cookie, my bird.
Hi, Cookie!
Hey Doug, my internet is going in and out. Do you mind coming over and fixing it? Thanks.
I am a bit of a tech guy, yeah.
Wait, what podcast, and where?
This is a joke, right? It is called Lemonade Stand.
If we can resurrect dire wolves,
Everybody
maybe
wants
we
more
can resurrect
podcasts
this
in their
stream.
life. That's where I come in. Finally. Another podcast. Finally,
For the
more
person
people
that
are
just
giving
did
opinions.
The TTS advertising, fuck you. This stream is brought to you by me, the Geico Gecko. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Are there people who actually don't know I have a podcast? I wonder if
Chat plays beggar.
Presumably
but
most
every
people
time
are
we
joking.
lose, we have to beat a level in Mario Maker before we can get back to Peggle.
That's a funny idea. I didn't know. Oh, well, yep. I have a podcast.
Sponsored by Arby's.
Okay, return to the Bard's College.
Carl, you have to wake up. You have to stop pretending to be Doug.
Who? Okay.
Hey Doug, try this. Beat Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood without Snow touching you. And by Snow, I mean the entire Snowshod family who are constantly chasing you with violent intent.
That'd be kind of interesting. There's like a person chasing you the entire time. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. The reason I didn't shower for 15 days because I was hiking through the Himalayas. So I did have a good excuse. And even then, if I had finished the trek and I got back and I landed at home, I wouldn't shower before starting stream. I would just immediately start playing Skyrim. Where's the guy? I found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
Had foot surgery where they took my bone so I can't shower. But my no shower streak is longer now.
No, this won't do at all.
Wait, what?
The copy is in, and the parts that are readable.
So I am in a Discord where people frequently will paste walls of text about politics without really any backing or citation. So I posted your last lemonade stand about deregulation, and now I have so much text that it would take an hour to read, and 2 more to understand what they are saying.
That sounds like fun. Political discords sound really fun.
The direwolf thing is such bullshit, because they just modified Grey Wolf DNA with pretty arbitrary characteristics. The fact that they're leaning into the Game of Thrones angle is damning. There isn't really a cogent argument for it, which can surpass ethical and practical concerns.
Yeah, it's a little interesting. It depends. Do you think that... Okay, I don't know if somebody's... I don't know if you guys are... If people are talking about Discord or direwolves. I guess both. Direwolves are not actually wolves. It's a genetically painted gray wolf. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you put my genome sequence into a wolf, is it a dog wolf? Or is it just a fucked up wolf? I know that's not the exact same, because there's a lot more differences in our genome, but direwolves are cars. Are direwolves a sandwich? Like, if you took my DNA and you put it into a fish, and then you put the fish embryo into a dog, and then the dog gave birth to it, is that a dog, a fish, or a dog? Or is it just a direwolf? NASCAR direwolves #ad.
I find that highly unlikely. I think it would be irresponsible to write that into the verse. Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later.
We're lying?
It's entirely possible, and I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat.
It's a promising science for repairing environmental damage. I think it's really interesting, yeah.
They fell to their knees.
But I don't know at what point.
But solitude stood strong.
Since DNA has a half-life, nothing will ever be fully resurrected.
Olaf's vengeance was
yeah, I don't know.
Instant, inspired, and wicked.
If I break his rules, he said you will get boo-boos.
What is he? But in a really mean... What?
What did we say happened? You're leaving? Okay, we'll just work on the verse in a bit.
What is he talking about?
The longest I went without showering was after my spine surgery. It was about 3 weeks without showering. This TTS message was brought to you by the College of Winterhold. The College of Winterhold, we did not collapse a whole city. Thumbs up emoji, smile.
Nah, all right, I'm writing that in. I'm not sure about the court, but I find that much more probable than...
Hey Doug, what's a podcast? I thought you just opened up an actual lemonade stand.
Okay, we are making
also,
up
you should
stories.
do a world tour and do a stream live at stadiums. The audience, chat, would be show keywords to yell at you such as bald door on a gauly lordy face.
You should come.
Hi Dugut. I just wanted to say, I love the podcast. As a woman, I've always wanted 3 guys with a microphone to give me their opinions.
That's
Thanks,
cash in the
my dude.
trash.
Hey, Yona, I'll give you a free one right now. What's an opinion you want to hear from me?
Hope the court likes the dirt.
Just name anything.
Hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
No, people are asking about real things. No. Syria. I know it's not politically correct to talk about this anymore, but Syria is a country. I have a microphone. Move, dog. What do you mean move? Oh, because you're trying to watch NASCAR? Okay, Can I just wait? Raid Pooh again? I'll raid him, how long is the Bard's College? Is this the end of it? Again, I have not done this. I don't think ever. This is quest 1 of 4. Okay, so it continues. There's like 2 more things. Okay. Nope. Are we not going to the court? Hello? What's up?
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Boy, this game really would have benefited from more voice actors. It's so hard to take this character seriously when he's also voiced 30 other main characters in this game. Like, oh, it is the same guy. What the fuck is going on in chat? Hold on. Memer meme. Memer memes. I'm really bored. Memer memes alt. I'm really bored. Are you spamming that you're bored on multiple accounts? It's not that boring of a stream. Jesus Christ. It's like a perfectly okay idea. It's not that bad.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place.
I'm really bored. Well, listen to the verse. He's gonna say something exciting.
Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon.
You turn TTS back on. No.
Legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of
Doug, don't worry, not showering is actually totally okay. According to Big Pharma and science, if you don't shower you will become, and I quote, a stinky little goblin man with gross hair and skin that smells bad and people won't want to be around you. It's literally common sense, idiot. We both know that's BS though, and it's just a scam made up to sell more bath towels and deodorant.
Wait, hold on.
Sincerely didn't know about the podcast.
Dude, I've
had a
him
rough and
flipped.
busy couple of months and
He's been
haven't
writing
had
it
time to
backwards.
watch a stream since September. Speaking of podcasts, have you heard of Aiden's Lemonade Stand? A business podcast by Aiden and his boyfriends. In the show, the 3 hosts embrace fascism, reject modernity, and promote healthy lemon-based diets. Aiden, the titular hero, must defeat the dread dragon Doug, and save Maiden Atrioc from an evil witch. Can our hero save her in time? Find out next time on
If
Lemonade
you're so
Stand.
bored, then you can go watch something else. I can't imagine sitting in this chat with multiple accounts.
We know
Like,
the truth.
I'm so
you were hired by
bored.
Doug to be the face of
Go
this
watch
channel.
Netflix.
Your family misses you, Carl.
There's better content. I'm aware of that. But there's nothing else to watch. There
Doug,
are
that's
9
called fucking a wolf and that's
million
illegal.
people who stream on Twitch every month.
No, Doug, if you mix your DNA with a wolf, you get a furry.
Gross. This is so boring.
What's your favorite Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, and why is it the 1987 film The Chipmunk Adventure?
I don't think I've ever seen an Alvin and the Chipmunk movie. Doug, I'm so bored. Just checked, there's no other streamers.
Hey Doug, she said she wasn't going to prom, but I was confident. Can I take you to prom?
I can't. I'm already taking that girl to prom. Sorry, that was
hey
mean.
Doug,
I didn't mean to
why
rub
do you
salt
have
in the wounds.
poo and the mod stuck
Dude,
in the
you'll
basement?
find somebody to go to
That
prom
man
with.
needs
You
to
got
see
this.
his family and his Red Bull shed. Free the man and the mods. Sad face emoji.
Does that mean I'm a bard now? You're not even doing anything.
Hey Doug, can you finally do the stream where you eat a bunch of chili dogs but like super messy? It would be good content, plus you love chili dogs probably. Please, we all really probably want to see it.
No, but dude, I could beat I think any other streamer, at least that I know.
Mr.
Any streamer
Doug, can
I
you make NASCAR
know and have
bigger
interacted
and on
with
the
in an
right
eating
corner
contest.
like those Subway Surfers brain not videos?
Oh, you know what the problem is with the reason you guys don't like it, NASCAR, is because it's not in TikTok
Doug,
format.
I just got back from work. I have a lot of questions about what is going on. No, don't answer. I like the mystery.
It's right here. This is like one of the most straightforward ideas I've ever had.
Hi Doug. It is the bioinformatician again from the beginning of the stream. Just got back from work. Glad to see you are still alive and haven't been cancelled from touching cocaine. Just jumping in here to say the direwolf thing is cool because it is another leap in DNA sequencing and editing technology, and is just another example on how this technology can change the world. This is why I am excited for my career in biotechnology.
I think it'll be really, really cool. Probably some horrifying things will happen. But I think it's really cool.
Me again. Seriously, the podcast is good. You want me to ask for an opinion? Fine. Give me your opinion on the best form of entertainment. Something that will definitely keep you from being bored.
Oh shit, that's actually a good question. It's either books or video games. Wait, best form of it? Not, you didn't say media, just literally form of entertainment, right? Neither. It's NASCAR. Books slap. Yes. FR. Musical theater. No, I'm sorry. No. I'm happy for you if you like musical theater. I would rather get every cell of my body individually plucked off by a bear. And I even did musical theater in high school. Lord of the Rings. Well, presumably that counts under books. Gladiators. Dude, I don't know. Okay, that question is too open-ended. I think stretch me back widescreen me. Fine. I think books. I think if I only had one form of entertainment that I had to pick, I think it'd be books. You deserve what? I can't read it. You're too blurry. Okay,
I'm so bored you could do a 30-meter dive off me.
Okay, that was pretty good. I'll admit that. That was a funny pun.
The bard to be.
Hi Doug. I see that you fixed your OBS problem. Was my suggestion in my drunken email 2 weeks ago the solution?
No, I just kept trying things and one of them worked.
You're not looking so good.
Can we get a medieval copy of you on the right corner of the screen?
Wait, but like, why? I mean, we can.
Spent money to tell you this is boring haste when. I like how this is the closest we can get to a stream that is just playing Skyrim and enjoying it, and chat is complaining, saying it's so boring. We are just validating Doug's ego into thinking he can't just play a game without a weird gimmick.
To be fair, I'm the one that's been pushing that narrative. That it's boring.
Hey Frank, why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Also, how is the Doug oxygen standard gonna handle the tariff shock?
God, I don't know. Attend the burning of... Is this the whole quest line?
Are we there yet? I have to pee. I'm bored.
Come on, light the fire.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Doug, entertain us.
I'm working on it. Look, I'll play music.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Allow me to save this astonishingly boring stream. Beat Skyrim, but talking or being within 5 feet of a female causes you to explode. Like in real life.
That's so dumb. Ugh, I don't really want to make like women are
it
bad
started
content,
with dire wolves,
but
and they went further beyond by bringing back other lost-to-time dogs like the Alpine Mastiff, the Braque Dupuy, and the Bull and Bisa. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Okay, I gotta turn this off. Where? Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm just so interminably bored.
Wait, can we literally get a stream where it's just you sitting quietly in a room reading a book to yourself and ignoring chat? I'd watch that so long as you sit in a chair. Hey Doug. I was wondering, could you play the new Tomodachi Life when it comes out? Twitch chat could be the me's.
I don't even know what Tomodachi Life is. Like, I know it's a game. I just don't know what the game is.
Not much,
Wait,
to be honest.
The chat is too easy to read. Can we move NASCAR to fill in the entire space behind chat? Thanks in advance.
Welcome, people of solitude. We of the Bards College are pleased.
Can't wait for Doug to advocate for eugenics during the podcast when the direwolf thing comes up.
Look, I can't be the only one who is a little terrified about resurrecting extinct species
My
and their
hostility to the
gigantic
direwolf
wolves.
stuff comes because it's yet another important tech which isn't being regulated. People
I bet it
shouldn't
will.
unilaterally cross such barriers. I don't want the ultra-wealthy to have free reign to create even more designer abominations who can't properly breathe. Especially when the so-called restored species has no original DNA, so it has no ecological validity.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of implications to this that I haven't thought deeply about yet.
I'm just gonna be honest, I see no moral quandaries with reviving extinct creatures. When you think about it, Jurassic Park owners are just cowards for being eaten. Also, guess who got an A in his final? Also, for the record, Rohan is the best Lord of the Ring. Fuck elves, all my homies hate elves.
What? Where's the game? Oh, I turned off Skyrim instead of NASCAR. Wait. Completed 10. So I win? Is that... The stream is boring now. There was almost no snow. This... Look, I'm gonna be honest. I had imagined Skyrim as a game that is just covered in snow, and there's really not that much snow in this game.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this festival.
Woody, you guys have been standing around motionless and silent. This guy looks like he's dying.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Not one of you is moving or speaking. And they're all like hunched in awkward positions. This woman looks like she's being held at gunpoint to be at this festival. They are bored. Everybody in the game is terminally bored because of my gameplay. This challenge sucked. All right, that's it. We're calling it. Thanks everybody for joining. What an amazing stream. Wow, incredible. They are cold. Use fire spells to warm. They need the NASCAR. Wow, Poggies. That's it, right? I'm in the Bard College? Yeah, I'm a Bard. That's officially the real, I did it.
Hey Doug, I just got here. When are you putting on the male corset? It would help with the lack of visual stimulation going on in this stream. I'm bored. Hey Doug, can you pull up the VOD where you played
yes,
Haste
you
and have it
can beat
playing
a
on the
faction
top
without
right
touching
screen
snow.
for those of us who want to watch Haste gameplay?
Dude, Haste is so good.
Hey
Look,
Doug,
I will
Jen
play
question,
one round
what's
of
your
Haste.
abandoned current fat song?
Man. I've been getting into
If you are worried
Nightcore
about the
again.
optics of exploding when you see women, you could just gender swap every character and then avoid men. Plus that means female Nazim.
You haven't finished Bard's College until you're the leader. You didn't beat the Bard's College.
Skyrim, but I can't touch snow, but if Twitch chat spells snow it spawns a blizzard.
There's the Bard's College mod. You did the intro quest.
Doug, I was going to give you a pig, but I didn't want to bore you. This stream already has that covered.
You literally just did... It's an incomplete quest line. There's a few more quests.
Look, I'm racing in NASCAR now. Vroom vroom going right.
Don't listen to them. I think it's optional additional stuff. All of the factions, there's like the main quest, and then optional things.
My bad for brining up dire wolves. Didn't think I was gonna start a war.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty intense topic, I think. This was the main stuff. Okay, this is the main stuff. I win.
Hey Dougie, can you put Subway Surfers in the top left, please? Thanks, love you. Wait, are we the believers about to do it?
I get.
Hey Doug, I got some new medication recently. Could you open up Notepad and leave me a note to take my meds in the morning? Just
Okay,
in the
the game is
upper right
frozen?
corner will do. I'll check the stream when I wake up in a few hours.
Yeah, I got you. Oh shit, I forgot already. What were you gonna say? All right, as soon as I die, it's over.
There used to be a lot of snow everywhere in Skyrim, but then I took a narrow then global warming happened. Hi Doug.
One
Wow,
run.
This stream is so boring. Have you thought not being so boring? This is so boring. Okay Mr. Douglas, that is the last message of my Doug playing games is boring propaganda. Thank you for using our services. See you again next stream.
Okay, haste is what Sonic games should be, and it's sick as hell. I'm getting one run.
Can evil Doug on the right of his colors inverted?
Where's the next? I'm on Shard 8 for people who actually know this game. Can we gamble?
Hastily hashtag ad.
I feel like people don't know what this game is, though. Also, how would we...
Dude, the lore of haste is so GD interesting. Why is the world collapsing? Who is the cute blue girl and why is she attacking you with machines? Why do the teenager and the old lady hate each other?
Is this the one? This is the one. I have not been reading the lore.
Can we go back to playing the Bible on Steam?
Okay, well this is dope because there's a train. I love these train levels.
Doug is giving himself a treat for beating the challenge.
Okay, so
a
what...
Doug treat.
What you have to do in this game is get to the end of the level without taking hits. Depending on how you land, you get a grade, and that grade gives you more or less points. That also gives you the ability to use your power, which in this case is the... Oops, that was bad. Rocket.
Doug just died twice. He
Or
sucks
rocket
at
skateboard
TF2
thing.
surfing platformers.
Oh, and now I'm going to go up here. Gonna get some of this train stuff. The circles give me a boost. All right, that was not a great run. Okay, so it's a roguelike. Thank you so much to Landfall for sponsoring this video. I really appreciate it. The game has been a lot of fun. You can get it now if you go on Steam. No, I'm not actually sponsored or anything. Okay, so roguelike, I'm trying to get to the very end to beat the boss at the very end. But this is Shard 8, so it actually gets pretty freaking hard at this point. I'm still bored. Look, you really
Doug,
just look at the stream.
Eat your food.
This is straight up the type of content that people will put like behind TikToks in the future. Like this game will literally probably be that. This will be a new Subway Surfers game. Like, look at this. How are you not stimulated
Hey, so
right now?
Doug, this is neat and all, but can we go back to not touching snow in Skyrim?
I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to go back to that challenge. I actually had a weirdly fun day of streaming today. I actually had a great time, so you did your best to make it boring, Skyrim, but we defeated you.
I left to get my car fixed during the Bible deleting Doug part, and I come back to this. I was trying to be here for the No Snow on Skyrim stream.
Dude, it was awesome. Oh my god. For 3 levels, 15% boost. Sure.
ETH equals delete.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and then you can buy items. Spark pickup game energy. For point
When's
of energy
Whimsy coming
used
back
game.
from?
Oh, sure. That's cool. Skyrim,
Didn't
please.
you have something at 6, Doug?
No, I had something at 5. That's why I restarted the stream. Ooh, that was perfect, damn. Which was just talking to my accountant briefly.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. I unironically kinda miss the Skyrim. It felt like we were struggling together. I'm over excitement anyway. That's so 2024. I want to be biblioteca. It's peaceful.
Wait, I don't know what you said. I can't look at text-to-speech right now because this game is too fast. Oh crap, that was bad. There's also like a Fortnite storm. Why am I going in here? That's fine. There's like a Fortnite storm behind me, so I have to hurry.
Doug, do you know when you will next be streaming? I work, so it's always nice when you have a planned stream.
I don't. I'm traveling again for family stuff, which is tentatively kind of the last of this big family thing that's been going on for several months. So probably I don't know, man. Sometime next week. I'm not sure. Then it should be back to like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, something like that.
It's a 2-year subscription.
There's just been a lot
That's
of
cash in the
personal
trash.
things. There will continue to be videos and such. Do you miss having Doug talk about things on YouTube?
This
Don't
game
worry.
has 1% of the excitement that the College of Bards had.
I love this game. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it is good. It just feels good, man. Like, this is how human brains were meant to be. When our fish ancestors came out of the water, this is what they were imagining. They're imagining running really fast in this digital game to a bunch of people on Twitch.
Haste son or Skyrim no snow daughter? Stop threatening us with videos. Also play Haste, but you can't touch sand.
You know what would be fun? Is to do a suffer-a-thon.
Well, now
there's
there
there's
literally is
something
no
that
snow.
dictates
Fucking bullshit.
how long I have to stream, and it's just games, and there can't be a challenge. I can't add
Reviving
anything
fish
to
people
it to
ancestors
keep myself
when?
interested. And then we're playing like Starfield. No, not a subathon, a suffer-a-thon. That gives us the freedom to make the thing that continues it whatever we want. 50% energy, 10% energy. I like this.
I'm finishing up my master's degree at the end of the month. Can you Venmo me 2,000 septims so I can further my
What is this?
education at the College of Bards?
Wait, I don't know what is going on here. What
I'm
do I-
once
what
again
do I do?
asking you to change it to hard, the original
Save as
difficulty.
many weeaboos?
Also,
Like-
haste challenge idea. Your heart rate can never go above your speed in the top left corner.
What am
Okay,
I-
bye Doug, I love you.
What is a weeaboo? What am I doing?
Hey Doug, can you please watch the Minecraft movie trailer? You promised earlier.
I did. Yeah, we'll watch it at the end of the stream, I guess.
I thought you said
what am I doing?
And we were just gonna silently watch you eat.
No, I am planning a subathon, and that will happen hopefully in the next few months.
The subathon is easy. You just do a gauntlet of rage games, or even like the 8 Mario 64s or whatever it was with the save states, and you do it with get to work or only up instead, and if you fall you reset.
Oh god, that sounds disgusting. What do I do?
Are you open to doing more horror games, like you did with the heart rate monitor? Is your heart too fragile for more?
Maybe. I would have to be really compelled by one.
Suffrithon, but you already played Get to Work.
Run back and forth between the two cages. Okay.
Hey Doug, since you cheated us out of Skyrim content and made us watch a horribly boring quest, can you please do the chili dog stream mentioned earlier?
What is the chili? Okay, so I have...
You have to go to the other dome, grab a weebo, and bring it back. You can get as many as you want, but the laser gets faster each time. You would know this if you read the text you literally just skipped through.
There's no time for that. I have to stream and then not make any progress because I'm constantly asking you guys for help.
You need to find the other dome with the creatures in it. Usually straight across from the starting one. Hey Doug, no joke, I just got back from watching the Minecraft movie and you are still here. Anyway, what are we doing today?
How was it? Was it awesome?
Favorite Switch 2 announcements?
I'm excited for the Donkey Kong game. Looks fun.
Hey, Doug. You talked about how to /
Mario Kart seems fun.
RDS of subs don't watch your videos
New Bloodborne
anymore.
looks cool.
I feel bad because I literally haven't watched a single video in like 2 years, but your stream and your VOD channel stole me and I've watched all those at least twice.
Oh,
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
You don't have to feel bad. Like, it's just whatever... It's whatever interests you at any point in time, you know?
Hey Dum Dum, can you like actually
I
get
appreciate
good at gaming?
if you enjoy any
Like,
stuff at any point. I feel very grateful for that. The idea that anybody watches anything I'm doing is still pretty incredible, I think.
But really Doug, if you're streaming at all for us, it is a suffer-than smile. So, basically the suffer-a-thon is going to be just playing Starfield. I feel bad for you just playing Starfield alone.
Dude, this is kind of a slow challenge, man.
Minecraft movie guy here, it was actually really good. Genuinely really funny.
Really? Okay, that was...
How dare you call my favorite game, Starfield, boring. Todd, loading. Howard, loading. Worked, loading. Really, loading. Hard, loading. On, loading. It.
Dude, I mean, I want to like it. You know, I'm not like just hating for hating's sake. And they clearly worked really hard at that game.
What we are doing today, and yet you ask the game what we are doing today when it says it on screen.
You know what? That's fair. That's actually very fair criticism. I definitely did a what is going on today.
When I was in college, I got so high that after 10 hours of playing Minecraft, I was hyperspeed time warped into the past, where I witnessed two men high-five in a laboratory as they combined the words mine and craft to create the godsend gift of mining and crafting to the world. I also ate an entire block of cheese. I'm now an attorney.
That's my attorney. I mean, legally, you are not my attorney, but...
This feels like one of those mobile games that shove ads at you, but 3D. Fun for like 5 minutes, then boring. Can we go back to Skyrim?
Skyrim was more boring. I'm having such a good time. Everybody is enjoying this a lot. Look, it's just one run. Like, once this is over...
Even though you banned my alt, Mima_mems_out. You can never get rid of my spirit drug dog. I am really bored.
Dude, I have such a hard time getting through that specific orb. All the other ones are not that hard, I don't think. But that one, I just can't figure out. I might just be dumb, but I don't think so, because I'm pretty smart.
Doug, can we gamble on if you
Like
sniff
here.
before you die and
So I had
end
to go a little
stream?
low. Could I be getting something wrong? No, that doesn't make sense.
Hey,
I'm really
Haste,
smart and
Can you
good.
tell Doug what we are doing today?
Okay. Fuck! Cactus! Gah! Okay. I'm getting a little bit better. Like right there. Dude, I don't know why this specific type of obstacle I just really have a hard time with.
Look at this man sucking at a 3D platformer on one of the easiest shards in the game.
This is not the easiest shard in the game. But I will admit I'm not playing great. Sure. Alright, if I die, we're done for the day. Oh my god.
Hey Doug. New stream idea. Let's bring Skyrim and NASCAR truly together. Skyrim, but you can only go fast and turn left.
Haven't we done you could only turn left to challenges in Skyrim? I feel like I have.
To serve our international viewers,
Reminds
this
me of Outer
donation has been
Wilds.
translated into Spanish. Doug, you are doing biblioteca at the game. If your goal is to be the black and white bad gameplay footage they use in their mobile ad.
I didn't know what you meant at first, and now I have a rough idea.
Doug, if you don't play better, nobody will see the cute blue girl that I was talking about.
Okay, that round was a lot better. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just that one freaking, it's the one, like, orb, the fire orb. I just cannot figure out how to do this. Nah. We'll go back later. This game is literally like TF2 surfing. Oh. Also, you guys know I don't do drugs.
Hey Doug, I left for only 30 minutes. Where's Skyrim? I was having the time of my life
No, you
with the
weren't.
Don't Touch Snow stream, probably your best stream this year. Can we go back to that, please?
Nobody. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by the Skyrim the Skyrim cult, if you will. People who can't get over it. Yo, what up, Shindigs?
With this music as well? I'm for sure buying it now. This shit slaps so hard, bro.
Hashtag ad.
FR.
Is this the hot girl you were talking about?
Just wanted to say I've started to learn coding in order to make video games, specifically a survival horror game. Would you be willing to spare any advice for coding? Also, your content has helped me a lot in my life the past couple years, so genuinely thank you.
You're welcome. Dude, I truthfully just don't. I just haven't. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I just haven't done.
Thank God
real
I'm
game
not subscribed,
programming.
so I can
Not
get
much.
the exciting ads every once in a while instead of whatever this is.
I think there are a lot of really good YouTube tutorials, though. This is basically an ad, if you think about it.
They say you don't
oh
really
God.
appreciate something until it's gone. The guy missed the Skyrim challenge. I finally get
This
it.
is called Stockholm
you need to
Syndrome.
get around without touching
Fuck.
snow. I get it. Brilliant. What is your honest opinion of Plink?
Is that the cat or whatever? I don't know what Link is. That is
hey,
my
Dick,
honest
have
opinion.
you heard the joke about the gaslighter? No, you haven't.
Okay. Is this the girl you're talking about? You have to tell me how we stop this, whatever you're planning.
Why don't you ever read in-game text, Doug? Are you allergic to exposition? Afraid of plot? Or just plain illiterate?
Little column A, little... Ooh, column B. Is this snow? Oh god, now it's the same obstacles, except I can see even less.
Doug, hear me out. Staff field, but you don't touch snow.
That would actually be the
Yes,
most
it's the blue
boring
one.
stream. Oh, you made me hit something. That's a good idea of how bad that is.
We've done it. We've achieved snow.
As I was saying, I got really high with marijuana and then tried to play this game over the weekend. It's just not possible. Like it's unless I'm like a weak-willed coward stoner, it is way too fast. I don't recommend it.
To
Drugs are
serve our
bad.
international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Staff field, but if you see a biblioteca screen, you play haste instead.
Could be good. I'm skipping so I don't spoil the story in case you want to play this for yourself. Why is there a tiny Doug at the bottom right of the screen? I don't think there is.
Haste, but you only walk. Also, we know you got high. We saw the Skyrim idea.
Okay, that was good. So I not only have had that idea for a while and thought I was really cooking, I also pitched it to the eye drops company for the sponsor, and I was like, oh, I think this would be a really fun stream, and then like it also kind of tie into eye drops a little bit of like, oh, can I see the snow? It'd be like fun, right? And then they didn't want there to be any blood or violence, and I was like, okay, maybe not Skyrim then. And I got saved by playing Mario Maker instead, because they would have been like, what is wrong with you? You thought this would be fun?
Honestly, thank you for skipping the dialogue and avoiding spoilers.
You're welcome. I think the gameplay is like too fun for me to want to do the story, to be honest. This is gonna kill me. Or not. I'm fucking nuts.
Dude, this game would go crazy with laxatives.
What?
What about an Earl stream where you never touch grass? That way you don't have to change anything.
Oh, we're almost at the end. Wait, how did I
I
get
bought
3
this
hearts back?
game on Sunday because of seeing you played it, and I played it high as fuck on hard and got to shard 9, so I fear unfortunately it may be a skill issue.
Really? Damn, okay. I'm just weak. I'm just weak at doing drugs, I guess.
There's a tiny Douglet in the
Wait, this is
bottom
going
right of
really
the screen.
slow.
He is adorable and precious. Also, what does ETH equals delete mean? Also, why are we streaming twice? I got to go to bed, man.
If you... Oh my god.
I see.
Wait, is that...
Haste, but if I die, I shit myself.
Hold on, I can't
Good
look. I'm
idea,
sorry. One sec.
laxative, dude.
Wait, it didn't even show up. Who raided? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry it didn't
Hey,
show.
Drug, what's your favorite
I appreciate it very much.
amphetamine?
Thank you so much. Wait, it's Grand Pooh Bear. I wanted to raid him. That was my plan.
That laxative idea would be a great challenge. How far can you get into haste before you shit yourself?
Pooh Bear, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream.
No joke,
Tucker
you
Minter,
actually
one
have a
Doug, and you
tiny
missed
Doug
it.
in the
No!
bottom right corner. Little Deemer Doug.
No, there isn't. What are you talking about? I think you need to get new glasses. All right, I'm at the boss. Let's get some items. Fuck yeah, that's dope. Sure.
Hey chat, did we ever do shower stream? / also dung, what is this game
What is this?
called /
Oh, Convoy. Okay, Convoy. I have to find the big train. Oh my god. And then I have to get on the other side of the train. Oh my god. Okay, I am super fucked. Unless I play the best goddamn haste of my life, dude. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's 1 hit out of 3. Ow! Why did I run? Okay.
Chat, I think you're forgetting from the horror game Scream that Doug is a bald baby. He's probably already shit himself 3 times this stream already.
Okay, we get swiftly in the rear.
This convoy is fucked. Fuck. Don't get hit by the spinnies.
Okay. I'm porking. After a rough opener, I think we got it. Oh, God.
Rip Doug's camera. The void has taken Doug. Where did he go?
As I was saying.
Hey Doug, how long did it take you to beat the 3rd jumper boss at the end of Shard 7? He kicked my ass for a while.
I think first try. I didn't have a lot of issue with him. Wait, no, he might have been a couple.
Doug, I know a perfect compromise. World of Warcraft, but you can't touch anything.
Woo! Oh wait, no, it took 2 tries. It took 2 tries.
The void consumes
Change it to hard mode. Settings?
Hey Doug, first time watcher. Found your YouTube recently and thoroughly enjoyed the content. Just wondering if you're bored and bad at 2D platformers that chat likes to imply.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Hello from Australia.
Yo, what up? There's no way of knowing for sure. Noodle Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. That was sweet.
Is Douglit Douglit the
Or I guess I can
right-hand
continue until I
of Doug
die?
Doug's domain, a new member of the Doug Doug cinematic universe? Is this the new Obsidian Pillar, but we have to be hyped to see him this time?
Yeah. I think you guys need to get a new graphics card. Do we continue until ETH, or do I...
Doug, are you alright? We were worried.
Minecraft trailer, yeah.
Hey, Doug. I just wanted to say that watching your content has been really inspiring for me as a creator and has helped me come up with ideas that I'm really excited to work with. The Skyrim snow idea was now one of them.
Just you wait. In a few years, you'll realize the brilliance.
To my king,
it'll be like
good night.
Space Odyssey 2000. Wasn't well received at the beginning. They look back and think, wow, cinema, okay? That's what they all say.
Landfall is such a great games studio. They just take cool chances on their games.
I agree. I really, really, really like what they do. Okay. Final part of the stream.
Hey Doug, any topic teasers for the next upcoming podcast? I was kind of waiting to see your thoughts on the Ghibli stuff last pod, but it got condensed to a minute due to breaking news. Will you ever get back to it?
Maybe, but probably not. I want to talk about China and infrastructure, which I think there's some interesting stuff happening.
Can we watch the Minecraft
I don't know.
trailer
There's
in
too many
Japanese
things
too?
to talk about. That's the problem. So I can't promise it, but I do think it's obviously pretty interesting. Dude, it's 2.5 minutes?
Zoe from Haste could bend me over.
Okay. This will be copyrighted. Yep, this is gonna get the stream muted. Okay, so this movie is just like referencing the game.
Wow. Anything you can dream about?
Is this what ETH means? Death by copyright?
So they built all this?
Yeah, most of it.
Olaf.
That thing doesn't understand a word you're saying.
Did we do a stock check yet this stream?
Life here was perfect. Until one day, flint and steel, we came across the Nether. A place with no joy or creativity at all.
I just realized, okay. By watching this, I have ensured that there are going to be no advertisements and no money made from this entire stream. Just how it works on Twitch and YouTube. That can be hundreds of dollars sometimes. It just occurred to me that 48 seconds into this, I have just spent hundreds of dollars to watch 1
Congratulations,
minute of the
Doug!
Minecraft movie.
You did it! You're incredible,
Great job, Doug! You're amazing!
I want to be like you!
Wow!
Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug!
Wow!
You! What are you making? Oh!
If they get their way, this beautiful world...
Jockey
Does
my
he
chicken
say
RN.
chicken jockey in this?
Con Dios.
Does he say chicken? Oh.
This place makes no sense.
Smitty, thank you so much for the
Don't
4 years.
worry, Doug, you made like 20k last stream.
No, I donated it to charity.
Let's do this.
Jack Black needs your money, liberal.
Chicken jockey!
That was awesome.
God, oh my God, are you all right?
Hey Doug,
Your
aren't those
head
the
is
music from the same composer as Wonderstop's composer C418, in which Wonderstop is out now on Steam #ad?
I don't think C418 did the music for the Minecraft movie, but I could be wrong. Anyways, sorry if you were trying to
I'm
watch
so
this
sorry,
on YouTube.
Doug.
It will not
I
exist,
did not
probably.
know. Here is some trailer fee money. Chat, we can all help out this poor man.
No, I will be fine. I will be perfectly fine. Thank you for the consideration. All right, cool. I'm off. Thanks so much for watching. I had a fun day. This was very stupid, but I had a good time.
Who ends up
Excellent.
flint in a steel RN?
So, like, that's the extent of the memes. It's just that he says it in the trailer and everybody was excited about it. That was it?
Holy shit, fuck, holy fucking chicken jockey. You said it, holy
No, I get it. We're all really excited. No, I was feeling the same thing. But, like, that's it. I'm not missing anything else. It's just that he said that. Right? That is the extent of it? I'm gonna raid. I'll raid Coney. I haven't raided Coney in a while. Raid Mr. Coney. Raid Coney. Wait, no. I'm actually straight up not, because you guys are gonna spam shit at him. Not, I know most people won't, but there's like 15 people who would just do it excessively. I don't want to deal with that.
I watched it and he was in the credits. Also, it's a good movie, but it's definitely for kids.
He did do the music? Holy shit! Really? That's wild for him to make the Wander stop, or some of it, I assume. No. Look, again, I know most people are not going to spam, but enough people will. I don't want to deal with that. Anyways, I'm not going to be here the rest of this week. I'm traveling for personal home things, but then I'll be back next week, and then should hopefully be normal-ish time, starting second half of last week. You guys need to think of our reputation. Yeah, we'll rate Grand Pooh Bear. That works. All right, cool. Farewell. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. I will see you in exactly 13 days.
Enjoy your trip, smile.
And before that, but in 13 days.